I've arrived. At last. Hello. Ready to lock in for another, hopefully 12 hours. At least. Can't go quite that overboard anymore. Oh, get this out of here. I can't go that far anymore, both physically and because work tomorrow, so you know.
So
I slept pretty poorly. Did all my daily stuff. And then took a nap for like 10 minutes to reset my brain, and I think I'm okay enough to stream. So we'll see. Oh yeah, this fucking penguin. What the hell are you? Wait, there's a person in there. Is it like a kid in there? Are you employing children, or are you like crouched? Because that might be worse, honestly. Is this ineffable emotion she elicits in me? Look, mascots aren't that effective. How are you turning your heads? Like your penguin heads. The more I interact with you, the stranger you become. Oh, hold on. I didn't start recording yet. I don't think I'll ever, like, upload any of these recordings. Or do anything with them, rather. But still. If I can, anyway. Woof woof! You're a barker, sure, but you're a penguin. I'm so confused at your existence. You're just not gonna address that. Okay, I'll just leave you.
Oh, so this is what a bookie is. I thought they'd be selling, you know, books.
it's a betting house. Yeah, just look what they've got.
You're right. Maybe I should place a bet on something.
It's too early for you to be gambling.
Don't start picking up Aaron's vices.
I just want to watch the screen for a sec. I think it's just going to be PNGs though. Yeah. This looks like it's actual words, but I probably can't read it because of my graphical quality. Bit of a shame.
Right.
Oh, hey, this guy's here. Seriously, off the mark, all across the boards. Yikes, would have been better off blowing my dough on some playtime with a cute babe for free. Then again, the option's still open, but on the other hand, showing up late would be flirting with danger. I did make a promise after all. Press her buttons and the beauty can flip to a beast on a 10 mirror coin. Wait, this is the guy from before. Ah, from RNA, is he? Whoa, Kitty and the Spriggan crew in the building. Not to be that guy, but can you spot me some Mira? The Liberalian intelligence agent out and about. Clearly there's more than meets the eye here. Yeah, except all that's meeting mine right now is the guy ticking around the clock. You're acquainted with him too, Ren. Online, yes. I may have been an accomplice on this on numerous occasions as well. Nothing's fishy about this, but I doubt he's gonna spill it out for us. Pretty much just repeating this, it looks like. Just without the extra dialogue, I suppose. If I had to guess what's aim is here. There's not time to poke into that. We'll just leave him to his devices. Oh, is it like... No, probably eraser names. Man, kinda wish I could read that. Damn my potato.
What would you like?
Wait. I can actually do betting? At the sportsbook, you can bet on the competition's favorites or its dark horse. The results will be announced during set intervals in the story? Huh. I'll do the bicycle race one. Always bet big,
We'll see
baby.
how things play out. What would you like?
Can I do another one? This race one's caught my eye now. How much should I bet? Wait, I can bet on both? No. I don't get as much returns if I do just bet on both. We're going big or going home. That's the plan. Oh, wait. Blue. Buying the cycling races, are we? Why don't I give you my dark horse prediction as a welcome gift, then? The rider is Darius Easter. He may be a rookie, but his knack for breakaways is undeniable. I've got faith that he'll snag the top placement this time. Sitting all on the knee to pull ahead of the whole pack, huh? His odds do seem fairly high, except in this context that would mean his probability of winning is low. Wouldn't be a dark horse otherwise. Thanks for the tip. We'll chew on it. Haha, my pleasure. No hard feelings if it doesn't work out, though. Oh.
Pardon what would you like?
You're here to use the bookie service, right? What event would you like to bet on? Looks like the dark horse of the bicycle racing is Darius Easter. Wouldn't it be a bad idea to bet on that one and use it as a point of reference? Oh, daring, aren't we? Go big or go home.
We'll see how things play out.
So does that replace my previous bet, or... I can't take out the bet after I put it in, okay. Oh. We're going semi-big then. I'll go bigger on the next one. You're a turd eating Spriggan. This dickhead is a scalper, huh? Alright, you know what? This is his literal name. Didn't look at his name, I just... The rocket thingamajig. Club swordfish.
It's been several months, but this club still has a nice ambiance.
It's classier than I expected.
Huh.
I'm getting a little nervous just being in here.
Well, Van's treating us, so let's go hog wild.
I ain't treating you to a damn thing.
Damn it. Shouldn't have brought Fairy here. Also, she keeps saying she's considered an adult in her village. Oh, and now he's into Jesus.
Allow me to assist.
He should not have been convinced that easily. Wait, is that actual alcohol? Malt beverage.
I hope to see you again.
That doesn't tell me enough. I'm not an alcohol guy, so I don't know for sure. Oh, I like the hairstyle in this one. Interesting curls. Wolf whistle. How long is this dancing animation?
Well,
Alright, I think it loops there. I think? Yeah. Okay.
Well,
What was your name again? Dumond. D. Chardon of Chardon Street? Look at our list. Pretty rabbits. I have a couple of those. Let me in. No, let me in. They're open. That's why. Oh, man. Wait. Falcom Folk Band? Is that second one Spices? I can't tell. I can definitely read Falcom Folk Bands, though. Nope.
beginning search.
Almost forgot about these things. Might have already missed one or two, actually.
Beginning search.
Can I fish here?
let's do this thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why would there be fish in there?
The Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art.
Welcome. Come on in.
Gives her fairy. A round cushion print with a Kisara's graffiti?
Come again.
She's that popular
This is
now?
the visual culture of today.
The exhibit up ahead's their new showcase.
From 3 up-and-coming artists, right? Actually,
Hmm.
I think her work is here.
I guess you did mention that, yeah. I just forgot I was at the museum. don't quite remember that NPC. Sounds like someone that was in a previous game. That's what happens when there's a couple years between playthroughs. Felix. Felix Lalonde. Metalwork by Felix Lalonde. Because this piece was made from discarded materials, it is known as scrap art. The piece integrates the rust and deterioration of the scrap metal as part of the art's expression. The artist says he applies the material's natural degradation and weathering to bring to life what he sees in his mind's eye. Kind of looks like junk to me, honestly. he sure shaped it. Now these paintings, though, they're fucking sick. Oh. This one was also in the bathhouse. I've already seen that one a few times. This one I don't remember seeing, though. It's really cool. Graffiti art by Kisara Christie. It was her graffiti in Messeldom that originally gathered Kisara's attention. Arnott, sorry. Characteristic of her work is the perfect balance between her bold use of sprays and traditional paint and the finer details. The artist says that these pieces represent her unorthodox state of being, as well as her everyday thoughts and emotions. Oh yeah, you were that painting lady struggling. Not too shabby, if I say so myself, but still. This is an exhibit on free up-and-coming artists, right? Yes, and Sarah was chosen to be one of them. She really is incredible. It's a particular point of honor for our Artemis Academy, too, given the school's focus on the arts. Hasn't noticed that us at all, I think. Still, this place is always too pretty for it. This doesn't look like actual words. I have photos of them, though, at least. Yeah, this doesn't look like anything legible. Even if I add up my graphic quality.
So...
Oh. These are kind of neat. The one in the center is interesting. Sculpture by Mehmet Zidane. Each unique piece is part of a whole, including the shadows they cast. The sculptures' work often utilize a combination of multiple pieces to express a single theme. Okay. Didn't have much to say about that one, I guess. Not sure what they meant by the shadows. I guess you don't really see that here. Also not legible. When do I get maid outfits? Are you selling maid outfits there? I'll step in right away. Oh, that was at Dumont. They didn't sell maid outfits there. Sex spells? Anything else down this way? No. What was that sound? Oh. A scooter that's getting blocked by a ferry, I think. Cirque the Bijou. You look like a slightly more important NPC than the others. Maybe your story relevant. Oh. Okay, let's get this done quick before the cop catches sight of us. Nothing on the front, no surprises there. There's sure a good many flyers for night spots. Oh, and there's one for the art museum fair too. I'm gonna take a quick peek at the backside. Good thinking, and of all of us, you giving the board once over would draw the least suspicion. Let's do it now while I'm blocking your line of sight. Let's see. Nope, I'm not seeing anything. Oh. Isn't that the same exact spot as the other scrap of paper? Is that just coincidence, or am I supposed to think that's sus? Fan, take this. Well, look what we have here. Interesting. There aren't any more of these to be found in the other districts. Could this be the same type of notebook paper from what was posted on the Levy district board? I think they pronounce it like that. I'll bet on it. The color and texture are identical, and there's something else too. It's clearly pulled off like the other one, but this time there's more paper left behind. Probably ripped it off in a hurry because Mr. Boy in Blue over there. Only we knew what was written on it. I mean, there's definitely words you can read right there. Hey, a clue's a clue. Not sure I'll get much else from this board, though. At least try reading what's on there. Even if it's like bullshit, I want to know what's what's left. Oh, man. Yeah, I remember that. Specifically, I have like a lot of septium there.
Very well.
Wait, did he? Oh, I thought he called Niall a rookie, which would be weird. Heard a lot about you from Niall, comma, rookie. Namby-pambies.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Precious Mont Blanc. Has an irresistibly silky mouthfeel.
Please stop by again.
What's back here? Oh, the turlets. Hmm. What you doing with that copy over there? You ain't working on shit. You're just standing there. Ah, Cromwell. That's exactly what she said. Doesn't even try to hide it or talk around it. Reading. Hard to tell if this is anything. What do you mean even earlier today?
Let's do
I started
this.
like hours earlier yesterday. I'm started pretty late this time. Still early for my usual times, but definitely late compared to yesterday. Also, probably won't be going as long today on account of that, because I do have work tomorrow.
Search time.
Grandifarius. Grandiferous, not Farius. Completely nonsense word, I think. Really? So yeah, looks like I've been everywhere. I just need to find the portal still. Let's do a quick run around for that. They tend to be in little corners.
Search time.
Why did you guys bring a kid here? She's not supposed to be here. Oh, hey. Didn't talk to you yet. Why, is she playing the background music right now? Kind of bold to do this, like, across the streets from the police station. Hold on, there's something...
And with cutting-edge tech inside, I can hit the net anytime, anywhere.
The guitar kind of vibrates in her hand sometimes. I don't think they attached it perfectly.
Connect with the universe.
Yeah, there was one. There's that one. Maybe she's just playing that good.
Beginning search.
We're gonna be back here somewhere. Oh, what the fuck?
Search time.
What am I seeing down there? Is there something in the Chardon that leads there? Footprint? What the fuck? Alright, there's definitely an underground section somewhere. It's like...
It's searching time.
Huh.
It's searching time.
That's probably gonna be story related later. Interesting that I get to see that now. Ian's in this back alley here. Ah, yep. Oh.
There you are.
Let's also go in and do our gotcha rolls real quick. Should have 4,500 for that one. Let's all beat on this garden stuff until we've had a good stopping point, huh? The tokens and the portals I think were prepared by Marduk. Or by Epstein, one of the two. But I specifically remember them saying they put too much effort in making them theme appropriate.
Pretty impressive that a place as old as this still has the latest curved screens.
Huh. Looks like something exclusive is going on. Wonder what it could be.
Oh. No, let me in. Oh. Think we're done to look around here. Just one thing left that's nagging at me. The crowds are going to be piling in soon. I should go talk to the others before the sun goes down. Alright, but let me in though.
To go that way.
Centerpiece District and a giant theater with long history. Sadly, aren't letting visitors in just yet. Let's come back later. Fuck. What if I go through the back door? I saw a back door. I'm gonna try that one.
Whoops.
Damn it. Good effort. Thank you. It's good to know. Alright, it looks like we're done here. Okay, we've got another scrap of that poor SPG. Normally I'd say we made progress, but we're good to pull out before it gets too crowded. And we're good to pull out. Yeah, that's not really explained. We kinda glossed over that. There's something weighing on your mind. Could it have anything to do with the event, perhaps? It's a small thing, but there's something about its opening now of all times. No, maybe it's just a coincidence. By event, are you referring to the closed rehearsal at the Chardon? Do we know its title? Actually, I hear that the cast are being kept on the wraps, and they plan to announce both at 8 p.m. today. That's weird. Yeah, they did the same thing for a show Ark and CL performed for you last year. You guys should have seen it. Richard did fantastic, naturally, but goddess, the Sun Princess Ilya Platier was just moi. Ah, that show. I hear it surpassed even the performances in Crossbell. Oh, wow. So you get to see them live, Judith? I'm just so jealous. I heard the competition for tickets was cutthroat. Guess being a celebrity, even if you're a rotten one, has its perks. Bite me. Comments on our jerkish variety aside, I really do wonder what they're performing. But you haven't heard? I thought being with a big fancy agency would mean you get the insider scoop. Oh, I mean, I do get that here and there. Just that between the show's production ramping up and our fixer work being a time vampire, I haven't...
Whoa! Fancy seeing you guys here. Well, well. Moriel!
The fuck do you mean, Moriel? Silent A, loud O?
Moriel! Moriel!
Hi, Mariel.
How's it going, everyone? It feels like it's been forever since I last dropped by to see you guys. Wow, you all look so good in those outfits. Wait, is that you, Bearguard?
It's been quite some time, Miss M.A.
The fuck do you... God, I fucking hate French.
It's been quite some time, Miss M.A.
M.A.
It's been quite some time, Miss M.A.
I would have accepted A-May, but not M.A.
Seems like you've been burning some serious rubber these last couple months.
God.
Since you came all the way to Chardon by taxi, I assume you're here to report on the play?
Sorta. I've got some other assignments to do first, so I'll only have time to cover the back half. Wait, weren't you all invited too? Then you better hurry, or you'll miss the whole thing.
Invited? Us?
The hell are you on about?
I don't recall any invitation letters among the mail today.
Crap!
Oh, dear goddess.
Forgot something, did we?
Suddenly I have an inkling who our mystery cast could be.
Does that mean the people rehearsing here are...
I'm so sorry. I forgot to pass out Nina's invitations.
God, Judith, you're such a fucking girl failure.
The Southern District is lost. Retreat! Fall back!
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends! May our song of triumph shake the old capital and herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Pretty cool saber, yeah. I like her sword more, though. Very ornate and fancy.
That was incredible! So this is what the Calvardian Revolution was like!
I remember really liking Nina's performance as Sheena in the Gloria movie, but this was on another level.
Gloria La Revue is the stage play adaptation of that story. Who would have thought a live performance could be so impactful? I know, right? And it'll be even more so when the sets are complete and they're in costume.
I know we've been slammed pretty much all day, but still, I ain't happy. Because of your lapse in memory, we missed basically the entire first half.
I said I was sorry!
It is just a rehearsal. Like, they also said they weren't even in costumes. They're just practice run.
Imagine forgetting your own friend's rehearsal. For shame. For shame.
It wasn't like that. I wasn't sure if she wanted it to be a surprise or not, and for the record, it being a stage show was news to me too.
Oh, and also the part where it wasn't really open to the public. Like, you needed an invitation to get in here.
I thought it was gonna be for something more casual. If I knew it was for this, I definitely wouldn't have left them in my room. Wait a sec. Was that what Nina was trying to tell me after the fan event?
Let me guess. You were in such a hurry to meet back up with us, you completely ignored her.
Well, I'm sure we can get a hold of tickets for the actual performance at a later date.
In times like these, it's best to look for the silver lining. Now the full performance will be all the grander for us.
Yeah, you're right.
That's a good way to look
Thanks,
at it.
Bearguard. Your words of wisdom have made me feel all—
Don't go mistaking the Roaring Lion's kindness for an excuse, young lady.
Oh, good evening, you two. Thank you again for inviting me here today.
What? Grammy? And also—
I remember Dominique being pretty badass. I liked her.
Thank you for attending, my dear. Looking forward to seeing your article smack dab on the front page. A certain absent-minded granddaughter of mine could learn a thing or two from you about self-betterment.
Hey, give me some credit here. I've been doing plenty of Wait, that's beside the point. What are you doing in Edith, Mom?
Down a few notches, dear. It may be the intermission, but still, use your inside voice.
I don't think I've ever seen her mom, though. Just Dominique.
You must be Van Arkride. And I assume the rest of you are under his employ, yes? I'm Judith's mother, Chloe. My daughters told me all about you.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. It's true what they say. You don't look a day over 20.
Yeah, you're twice as hot as your daughter.
Shut it!
You flatter me. It may surprise you to hear, but it's been nearly 15 years since I retired. My mother's the reason I'm here.
That's cheap
She
to
brought me
not
away
even
from my
try.
little hole in the wall to help Nina.
Yeah, they do kind of just look exactly alike.
Despite being out of the industry for so long, I was asked to give her coaching for her first stage play.
Judith must have gotten her personality from her dad, at least. Because her mom and grandma seem a lot more competent than she is.
Well, I'd say you did an excellent job. Because her performance was phenomenal. The experience as a whole felt rather surreal compared to that of a movie. With the actors right there in front of you. It was very moving. Even the temporary costume sets and lighting didn't detract from the experience one bit.
You should forward those compliments to the performers and the crew, as they deserve the lion's share of the credit. Speaking of lions, you're looking well, Bearguard.
Ah, it's good seeing you again after all this time.
The feeling is mutual. I must thank you for giving a hand to Van and his friends while I was away.
All right, you did say you rubbed shoulders with Judith's grandma, didn't you, Master?
He knows like every old person, dude. It's not a surprise anymore.
And you knew my mom too? I mean, I knew she was friends with Victor, but not you.
Yes, we've been acquainted for some time. He comes by the cafe in Anchorville every so often.
As for me, it's been decades since we last met. And the same can be said for him.
Well, well.
What a welcome surprise this is. I wasn't expecting to run into you in Arkwright Solutions.
But that's the previous,
Rocksmith?
I was about to say, previous presidents.
What are you doing here in Edith?
It's good to see you, Mr. Rocksmith. Last time I saw you was during my trip to Long Lie in late spring, no? Oh, how time flies.
He also has that fucking Leon Kennedy motherfucker with him. I remember... I don't remember anything about him, but I remember he looks way too similar to RE4 Leon.
Indeed, the hands of time have been moving apace in Calvert of late. As to your question, young lady, I came for the show. I couldn't very well pass up the chance to see a wondrous work of art ahead of opening night.
I knew well this road would be paved in bloodshed. I knew it from the start. I must set my sights forward, never looking back, not even for my fallen comrades. For there is but one path unfurled before me. But how? How can we know if a new dawn awaits us at its end?
Holy, 7,000 bucks. I'm rich. How many countries are there overall? Off the top of my head, let's see. It's 4 up there, the big one, that one. I want to say off the top of my head, I remember about 9 or 10. I can pull up a world map. Maybe that'd be more interesting. Oh, interactive map, wow. Oh, that's cool. I don't really need a full interactive map. Can I just take a screenshot of the map? Regions? Save full page. Download that. Just so I can pull up the image here. I don't need an interactive map. What does this screenshot look before I pull it up? Not bad. I can use this. Alright, let me pull this up. Make it nice and big so you can see everything. So here we are. Maybe too big, actually. It's not a perfect screenshot, actually. A couple of things are hardly legible. I can also link you to the map. There. So anyway, we have a Jurai here, which is more of like a single state. You never actually go there throughout the series, but in Cold Steel, one character is from there. And it's actually like almost his entire motivation of becoming a terrorist. Crazy enough. Northumbria also isn't super relevant. There's an anime spin-off that's covers some events that happened there. But on itself, it's kind of just like background nation. Erebonian Empire is, as you can see, fucking massive. And that's also where 5 of the games take place, for the most part. Then this tiny blue dot here is kind of the same situation as Jurai, but better off. It's pretty much a single state that is has gained independence. Like they're just there's 2 games that take place in Crossbell, and them fighting for independence is part of those games. Rimaferia is also not a place we've ever been to, but they always talk about how rich this country here is. Oret also hasn't been super relevant. You have Le Mans, the Free Cities. These are the areas that were mentioned as having people going missing, I'm pretty sure. Like the Free Cities, Le Mans, Rimaferia as well, actually. This mountain range is where the space base should be. Then we have Calvart, which is also kind of massive. which is where the current games are taking place, the Daybreaks, and the one I'm playing right now. Liberal is where the Sky Trilogy takes place. This is also where the airships were invented, by the way. Down here is a set of islands. One of those islands is Nemeth Island, where the child's brothel was. And that's all it's known for. Oh wait, no, the space base is here. It wasn't in this mountain range. It's near Ishkal, right. You can see it on the map here. Yeah. It's, in the Daybreak 2, you actually go to Nemeth Island and deal with some drama there. Here I have Elsame, which we haven't gone to, but this is where the prince guy we met at the tower is from. And is well known for its gems, basically. Another Central East region. I think Ferry is from around here. Either Valus itself or the other region. That doesn't matter, I guess. And then here we have like the East, which has briefly been mentioned that it's kind of just slowly turning into a desert and disappearing. Not exactly disappearing, but just desertifying for some reason. And that's basically the entire world's map, as far as we know it. I brought up a theory for a bit where I was thinking maybe there just isn't anything beyond this single continent. And the rest of the entire planet is just ocean. Which would be interesting, especially with this shit in the East going on. Eventually, it's going to take over the entire continent if they don't figure out a way to stop it. It just hasn't been relevant enough to get a name, I guess.
Truly well done. I'll
E++.
update the evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt.
Oh, hell yeah. Get the CP recovery items.
Can't complain with that.
Perfect! Yes!
I am humbled.
I think the employee of the month is always going to either be Burkhardt or Ferry. Results for the book is Bicycle Racer in. Both my bets lost? You won nothing. Gambling never pays. It's tragic. Afterward, the rehearsal ended to thunderous applause. That's a cool-ass poster. Following that, the release date and name of the play, Gloria and Le Revue, were finally revealed to the public in the midst of the excitement. And along with Dominique, Rocksmith, and the others, left to have dinner at a certain cozy bistro they were all well acquainted with. I recognize that jacket, coat, whatever. I know who you are. Arcanite's also has a single continent map? It's been years since I played that game, so I don't remember that at all.
Oh, I wish I could have seen Nina play Sheena too.
Some game jams just don't want to deal with the intricacies of naval interactions. Fair, honestly. I have seen some bits of the planet, though, when they did, like, the space scenes. And I still haven't seen a single other continent. And world building in this series is kind of important. Like, they put a lot of effort into it. Which makes the lack of other continents feel suspicious. Oh, they never show a world map at Arknights, huh?
I'm really sorry, Yume. That's on me for not triple-checking with Judith beforehand.
Not only did you forget the Spriggan crew's invitations, but Victor and his families too? Unbelievable.
Oh, for the 1000th time, I'm sorry, okay? Listen, I'll get everyone VIP seats for the actual performance, I swear it.
Really, it's fine, Judith. We would have been stuck minding the restaurant either way.
Maybe Yume can see one of the daytime showings. I have to imagine she'd enjoy seeing the real show much more than the rehearsal.
That's true enough. The costumes and sets will be quite lavish, and they'll be giving out small commemorative gifts for the little ones.
Really? Yay! Now I want to go even more! Van, you better bring on Yes along. Got it? And take Fairy and Katra and Aaron and Rosette and Mr. Bearguard too.
Fine, fine. You win. Long as we don't have work that day.
I think we're gonna have work that day. Or someone is gonna die and not gonna be able to come. Nah, that never happens in Trails.
I'd be happy to come with you, May.
Yeah, me too.
Characters never die for long.
Wait, Yume. Aren't you forgetting someone?
Whoopsie. I guess I did. Fine. I guess you can come along.
Little squirt's got you by the short hairs.
Judith normally has it pretty well together, but her mind does have a tendency to go wandering into La La Land.
Personally, I find that particular trait to be rather endearing.
Agreed. Having to always be on her case can get tiring, but it's always amusing seeing her oh no face.
All that tells me is that she needs a good dressing down now and again.
I'm rather curious as to the state of the room you're renting. Perhaps I should do a little inspection?
Damn, I shouldn't have helped her clean it.
No, my clothes are all over the floor!
You still haven't cleaned those?
Back to the matter of the play. I wouldn't feel right going along without Yume's grandfather in tow.
Ah, yes. She needs a chaperone, doesn't she? I'll come talk to you about this later, Van.
Now that's just desperate, old man.
Since Yume will be 7 years old and can do more on her own. Oh, since Yume's 7 years old and can do more on her own now, I think you're feeling a little left out. I think he's feeling a little left out is all. Sorry, I'm fumbling. I never dreamed of seeing an old stiff like Victor turning into a helicopter grandpa. Can't say I blame him. If my granddaughter had been this cute, I'd probably dote on her too. Hey, that's just mean. I think Mother's quip to heart in here. You know, it's just how she shows her love, now on a different note. Probably another reason why there's such a flood of characters. No characters dying tragically moments. I joked about it, but there are a couple that have died. It's someone being ass-pulled back to being alive, or turning out to not actually be dead. Hasn't happened that often. It's often enough to be annoying, at least. Why are you staring at the maid like that? Oh, it's nothing. The color of your hair just happens to remind me of someone I know. You mentioned you were here on dispatch from Marduk, so where are your parents from, if you don't mind me asking? Ah, I know what you're referring to. Yes, I can see the resemblance. What are they talking about? Unfortunately, I have no family to which I belong. Nor do I have any relatives to speak of. Who's that? My apologies, that was a little too personal a thing to ask. But never really told us much about her past, or her artificial body.
I see. You met with Roy again this morning, eh?
Yep, by sheer coincidence. At least I think it was one. There's no way you would have sat around waiting for us to show, right? I don't think you'd go quite that far, but I can't tell you the right of the possibility either. Yeah. We're investigating serious inexplicable signs with ties to the space program. As such, I can see why he, as the head of the state and the one spearheading the program, would wish to deter us. But we can't let him. Not while there are all these matters that need investigating. Like, there's unexplained disappearances and the urban legends being spread online. There's also the strange monsters you encountered along the highway and in the underground culverts. Even the guild has put these cases higher up on their priority list. I can't imagine things being pretty hard on mobile, yeah. I wouldn't even have noticed, though, if you didn't tell me, so you're doing a good job at it, I guess. What's got me puzzled is why Heiyue is sticking their noses in like this. It certainly is curious, especially Diana and the head of the new family involved. Want to explain how the hell you people know about Heiyue's inner workings? I think it's not that surprising the first and second generation would know about the There's no need to fret. I've known about them for a long time now. In fact, Dominique and I made a pact when I was still green behind the ears in the world of politics. You'll have to forgive me for the trouble I caused during my time in the suits. Green behind the ears, he says. Oh, you were as sly as the devil back then as you are now. Had not been wise to your weaselly ways, you'd have had us cats on a leash. But had this weasel not been on his toes around you, he'd have suffered much the same fate. Must be tough for you, hearing these kinds of wild stories and not being able to share.
Such is the responsibility of a VIP bodyguard.
Cody, right.
Any person tasked with protecting a former president is obligated to uphold confidentiality. From a CID perspective, I know this arrangement is a bit confusing for everyone involved, but it's not my place to lay judgment.
Thanks, Leon. Oh well, I'm not going to press you for details, but I appreciate confidentiality. If the CID had a problem with the situation, you would think Mr. Kincaid would have told us about it when he was working with us previously. Right, previously. That man's made himself practically unreachable. I've never encountered this with him before. I'm sorry, Van. Ah, yes, Rene Kincaid. I've spoken with him on several occasions. He's a sharp lad. He rose from student council president to agent of the CID just after his establishment, via the Department of Internal Affairs. I know his father well. From what I understand, it seems like he and Rene don't talk very much these days. No, not Leon. I am talking about Leon. Yeah, that's what I hear too. Doesn't seem like it's causing the bad blood between them though. Oh yeah, I feel like someone told us a while ago that he was the son of a bureaucrat. Does his father have a high standing in the government? He's the current Deputy Secretary of the Department of Justice. In other words, among the top echelon of Dutch government officials. He's reportedly a stickler for the rules, and his principles and beliefs have never wavered, even during the current administration. He's about as dry as the Shirin Desert, but he's also fair and has a hands-off approach to life and politics. Maybe that's why his boy grew up to be a cold, calculating, four-eyed demon. Deputy Secretary Kincaid has been of help to me in the past, but he's a man of ambition with little regard for other people. In that sense, maybe his son takes more after Roy than he does his father. Oh yeah? What do you mean?
Perhaps now is a good opportunity to broach the subject. It's no real secret, but at the same time, it's not the sort of thing I'd normally discuss out in the open. Bearguard and Dominique likely have an idea of what I'm going to say. So, you're aware that before his foray into politics, Roy was once in the military, correct?
Yep, I heard he showed off some impressive sharpshooting during the coup d'etat. He also piloted out assault for him like it was nothing.
That's only natural. Roy wasn't the leader of the Army's elite Special Ops unit for nothing. What's more, he even lent a hand to Liberal's Royal Army during the 100 Days War.
Really, that far back? Wait, seriously? The 100 Days War, a conflict wherein the Empire ventured to invade Liberl 17 years ago. From what I read, it was the first time military-grade airships were used in actual combat. On paper, he was little more than a military attaché stationed at the Calvardian embassy in Liberl. How many days did that war take? Care to take a guess? Due to the cloak and dagger operations between the warring nations, Calvard could no longer sit in silence, so he sent him as our silent blade. In lieu of participating in battle, Grammart put together an instructional unit to support Colonel O'Brien and his counter-offensive forces. By means of intelligence strategy, he helped to break up and defeat the Empire's armored division that occupied each region. Though it was never made public, I hear Her Majesty reached out in private when he returned home to thank him personally. Roy then submitted a report of his experiences to Brigadier General Herring, his commanding officer, and other elected officials. This led to the formation of the Republic's foremost military pillar, the Armored Aviation Division. Wow, even I didn't know all this. That's amazing. You have one of the coolest dads ever, Agnes. And one of the wildest. Holy shit. I heard bits and pieces of this, but I never realized he played that pivotal role in the war. Listening to this story again, I'm reminded of the depth of character he possessed, even at a young age. So having added that prominent feather to his cap, he retired from the military and entered the political arena. That man wasted no time using his liberal connections to put himself on the map, and to catch the eye of the former administration. As I recall, he served as a government liaison during the DG cult's purge operation. Really? You're just part of everything, huh? Ah yes, it did take place when the mantle was yours, didn't it? You and Dominic were a great help during that ordeal. With his military background and ties to Liberl, it only made sense for Roy to aid Cassius, who was at the helm of the operation. It was a success, of course, and we lost more lives than any other nation, yet to prevent this horrific incident from ever coming to light. This required political maneuvering and a firm grip on information dissemination to protect the rights and privacy of the victims. In other words, you covered it up. Got mixed feelings about that, but I get it. Probably spared those kids and families a whole lot of grief. Indeed. This is the first time hearing of Mom and Granny being part of that. You and the rest of the people involved sure are amazing. Wait, hold up. If the war was 17 years ago, if Agnes' 17th birthday is 3 days from now, does it mean your dad was in Liberl when you were born? That's right. Mom told me he wasn't able to be there because of his military work. Now I know he was in a far-off country fulfilling a greater purpose. Still trying to process my feelings and all this, but as strange as it sounds, I'm proud of him. Really proud. I don't think it's strange at all. It's totally okay to be proud of your dad. I'm sure he wanted nothing more than to pack his bags and fly back home to see you. Yes, I can easily picture that being the case. He may not always show it, but he cares for you. Just think about how much he pumped into action during the pandemonium crisis and the coup. Behind that cold, unfeeling facade is an overprotective dad who loves his little girl. I feel it every time he glares at me. Even after all this time, I don't think that part of him has changed a single bit. Yes, you're probably right. People may wear one face in public, but another only to those close to them. But they both remain a fundamental part of who they are. And for the space program of his, I can say one thing for certain. It would not be where it is now if not for his unwavering conviction. Ah. That's the part that makes him a real pain in the ass to deal with sometimes.
Of course. When you become the head of state, you gain a unique perspective. A lens through which no one else can see. After the cult purge, and after helping me get elected, Roy left the Republican Party. I know little of his life since then. But as someone who's observed him for a long time, there's one thing I can say with absolute confidence. He loves his family more than anything. All that he does for Calvert, or anything else for that matter, is simply an extension of that. How that may look to others holds little weight in his mind. That may be why he always appears so unflappable. There are few men in all the world as strong-willed as Roy Gramhart.
I know. That's why we have to be ready for the road that lies ahead, even if it leads us down a different path. We'll just have to brave it so we can face Dad with the same conviction he has.
As you guys should know, we have our own way we like to tackle things. Though that doesn't mean we won't work with the Guild or whoever else. We'll do whatever it takes to get the job done right. And in style.
Well spoken.
You really are a peculiar bunch, but that is part of your charm, I suppose.
You know, you actually had me until the in style bit. Couldn't serve up that line without a side of cringe. Huh, Chief?
Maybe he should have phrased it like, we'll get it done like the hard-boiled fixers we are. That feels a little more Van-like, I think.
Somehow I think that'd make me cringe even more coming from him.
Now. Let's not tease him too much for clinging to his cool, detached persona. Chasing unattainable dreams is simply in men's nature.
Amen, girl! That said, I think it's endearing in his case.
Now listen here. I'll have you know I'm the coolest, most hard-boiled spriggin' around.
Not convincing at all.
I don't think you're convincing anyone here.
Is being less than persuasive one of the unwritten rules of your company?
He's really not as cool as he thinks he is. Following that, Agnes and Ren decided to leave before the others. The rest of the group saw them off from the entrance. Meanwhile, former President Rocksmith, Dominique, and Chloe stayed behind to chat a little longer. Alright, see you in a bit. Thanks for showing up early once again. Trying to think finding where everyone left these bits of a quest would be a walkover. I'm afraid not. Moreover, there's no discernible link between them in the missing persons case. Everyone seems to believe those gangs and mafia members had their own reason for disappearing in a puff of smoke. Such as them drowning in debt, for example. To be fair, the same could be said of pretty much anyone in Calvert's underbelly. I get your point, though. I'll see what I can dig up from my end. Give me a call if you work anything out. I will. Just be careful, okay? Incidentally, I heard that former President Rocksmith was visiting Edith. The guild just got word that he was having dinner over at Montmartre. He was, yeah. Sounds like he got an invite to a celebration for the space program. But the thing is... She's always changed back into her work clothes. She's already changed back into her work clothes. But she's still got stuff to take care of. Between her and Renee, it feels like every one of my close friends is a damn workaholic. Like I want to talk. I think I'll go follow that scent. It's stronger now than it was earlier today. Doesn't seem like it's bad news or anything, but it can't hurt to be too careful. Been a while since I did the rounds at night. Well, no time like the present. But before I head out, I better say hi to Rocksmith, Judith's mom, and Grandma. Actually, that reminds me. Agnes' 17th birthday is in 3 days from now. Does that mean your dad was in LeBron when you were born? Suppose I can keep an eye out for any presents she might like. I'll hold off on buying anything till I can ask her some questions and feel out what she'd like. Costumes and lightweight outfits. Lightweight outfits being basically like more casual outfits. Yeah, like this one he just had. Yeah. Oh yeah. Pretty different. Different shirt, but... Oh no, yeah, everything is different. Same kind of style, I guess. You don't have a lightweight outfit? Oh. Right, what's on the roof? Oop. Hold on. That monster was... Where's that? Ah, forgive me, Mr. Arkwright. My thoughts had me slightly preoccupied. Today was as long as it was arduous. It would seem I'm a tad exhausted. Can't blame you. Barely got back from Orid before things started hitting the fan left and right. Fingers crossed that we can take it a little easier tomorrow. Yet here you are preparing to head straight back outside. How very true to form, Mr. Arkwright. Plan on turning in for the night myself. Do not try to stay up too late. Okay. Maybe... Was that stealthed robot monster related to our past? Maybe even the reason she's a cyborg now? What's up? Are you heading out? Oh, I get it. It's to pick up Agnes' B-Day presents, right? Need me to tag along? Apparently you could barely handle your childhood sweethearts without tipping her face first. Keep your unsolicited advice to yourself, thanks. I'll just try to get something halfway decent. Wouldn't want her to burst into tears. Right, maybe that's the reaction you should be going for. Yeah, keep yucking it up. What are you looking at? Ah. Very interesting literature. Nero's planning to invite you to a few drinks to celebrate our first day back on the job. Don't think you're off the hook, though. I'm dying to see how much a guy pushing 30 can slam down. First impressions, Chloe? It's about 3 times cleaner than expected, courtesy of the good people of Montmartre, most likely. Still, I'm not sure we can look past the fine layers of dust here and there, or the clothes she stuffed under the bed. I'd give her a 58. Yay, a whole 2 points short of not failing. Okay, please get these surprise room inspection of the rest. You know, how long has it been since all 3 of us are together like this? Let's just hang out and chat it up. Not so fast. How's your high-rise apartment looking? All good, of course. I had tied it up earlier today, so... Judith. Just a slip of the tongue? Move on already. Would be ashamed to interrupt their family bonding. Don't abandon me. Oh, would you look at the time? I should probably be off soon. You got something going on? Just a little meeting on the itinerary. Wouldn't do to be tardy, so I'd best get myself ready. This late at night. No rest for the wrinkles, I guess. As for the high-rise, be sure to give it a good combing, Chloe. Yes, Mother. I'll report back to you at a later date. Why can't you just leave me alone? Just who did she learn all this slovenliness from? I can only lay the blame on my deficient muttering. You don't have to get clinically depressed about it. This place may be halfway decent, but can easily chalk that up to Victor and them keeping an eye out. Depending on what Chloe reports back to me, I just might have to give Judith another round of grandmotherly guidance. Save me, boss! What do you expect me to do about it? It is a lot cleaner than the actual apartment is, yeah. Good work today, Theo. Zeros. Likewise, Quatra. Will you be stargazing tonight as well? Yep, we can start getting ready after I finish up with your maintenance. I've been pretty gung-ho about that for a while now. It's for an assignment the professor gave you a while back, right? She wants you to observe the conjunction between the sun, moon, and 17 planets. Of course, calendar-wise, that won't be until next month, in late August. There's something idyllic about it happening so close to humanity's first manned rocket launch, though. I'm glad you're excited. Just don't work yourself so hard that you end up sick in the bag. Sick on the big day. Sick in the bag. I know. You can be a real mother hen sometimes, Van. Conjunction isn't until late August, so there's still plenty of time for me to finish Grant's assignment. But with the upcoming rocket launch just around the corner, I'm feeling a little restless. I need to stay on top of my observations so that I can get the best possible data on the day of. Is there anything... Are there events too? Oh, just stuff I can give.
Thanks.
Guess I did forget to do that. Now where did I put my Gloria movie pamphlets? Is that where the photo of Nina Ishida is? Yep, though she might look a little different than the stage play version. Them rehearsing out of the costumes today was already amazing, so the actual performance should be a smash hit for sure. Wow, I can't wait. Oh, I better go study up on my theater etiquette. Bet Nina's a super pretty Sheena. Once Fairy lets me see her pamphlets, I'm gonna show Mommy too. Well, speaking of letting you, I borrow my Gloria movie pamphlets. Hehe, I'm excited to see the stage play version. Nothing up on the roof. Okie doke. Not even a cat's this time. Wait a second. Ah! My word, such a smoky high-class aroma. You procured this vintage from Northumbria, correct? During a brief visit at the end of the war, yes. It pairs perfectly with chocolate or a good cigar. Oh, now that I would love to try. Well, look who's talking up a storm. I did hear you two are old friends. Heh, we get along swimmingly indeed, despite our differing avocations. Our previous get-together in Long Light turned into quite a carousel. It's not carousel, because it's with an A. I'm gonna ask Google, because this is a normal word. Just give me a sec, I'm pulling up Google Translate here. They have, like, pronunciations. Carousal! Okay, gotcha. You and I worked our way for a bevy of finest Eastern liquids right up till morning. Haha, we drank as though our livers were yet young. Your attendant gave you quite the reprimanding, did he not? Ah, right. Shame on me for getting Cody wrapped up in our little escapade. I should go before I spoil the mood. Hard not to feel a little left out, though. Carousel? Why would I do that? Because he needs 3 years of love and care to mature. That's a lot of destinations for nighttime. Sir Ruxman and I partake in these drinking sessions from time to time. I hope the two of us can do the same someday, once you've reached old age yourself. So how long do you plan to live? Actually, scratch that. I can see that happening. Matilda Bergard has been indulging himself quite a bit, judging by the state of his room. The quiet farmstead life suits me well enough, but perhaps I could stand to learn from his youthful exuberance. Yeah, sorry, I have all these... Wait, do I have events now? No. Okay. Just get the walk around. It's probably a side quest or two to pick up. You idols are just all over the place, huh? Why are you up so late? Go to bed. Can't keep me from having dinner with Harry. Wasn't talking to you, but sure. You go to bed too, kiddo. We're only getting treated to a free meal as a +1, but man is it delicious. Thinking back, Mr. Rocksmith did mention being a long-time customer of this place. One of his favorite spots, and it took all this time for me to actually try it out. So admirer of his I am. For all the time I've idolized Mr. Rocksmith, I never knew his go-to spot was such a hole-in-the-wall gem. This wasn't the way I expected to find out either. There's still so much for me to learn about him.
Pick something already.
What's the new thing you have?
He's seen ya. Pick something already.
Oh.
A meal, huh? Hold on. You better savor that flavor. He's seen ya.
Speaking of meals, I got a couple recipes I should be working with. Let me go here. A pizza toast.
Piece of cake. See? I can cook too, you know?
I'll give it a try.
Oh wait, I already did this one. Fuck it.
Put my heart into it.
What a waste.
Me? If you're sure. I learned this from Gran.
That's why it's Grand's White Doria. Wait, no, I didn't get it. Oh! The check mark is... Check mark is something special, Oh no, it's... Check mark is I've eaten it. That's it. I haven't eaten them yet.
That's some bachelor cooking.
Of course, my treat.
Is she doing it over the phone?
To your liking.
Time to flex my cooking muscles. This is sure to make your mouth water.
If I have to.
It's only 2 p.m. I'm not eating dinner at 2 fucking p.m. That'll come later. Right now I'm just gonna... I was gonna say shove all the food down my throat, but is that a good idea? Is that a good idea? Maybe keep these for out-of-battle healing. Or... I think I should keep them. I have never eaten dinner this early. That wouldn't even qualify as dinner. You're not getting a good look for me. Hot damn, cheese is rough. Wait. Oh. I saw it something through the window.
More candy? Again?
Extra issue. Today the man's rocket launcher has been chosen at last.
Stay out of trouble now.
Look at it. Simulated flight from recovered. Here we know about this. Do a quick look through for anything interesting. Remain at 24 hours. Nothing went wrong. It's going so well that I'm sure the manned space flight is going to go wrong. She's gonna fucking, like, explode out there in space or get stranded or something. A black cat, though. That sounds kind of interesting. It's not like there's any wars coming up. Why does that feel like a if you know, kind of teasy line, like, haha. There's gonna be a war.
Looking is always free, you know?
I have quite a bit of money. I should buy items while I can. I am running out of EP pretty often. Maybe a couple. Got that. Still pretty good on ingredients.
Come again.
Alone this time, huh? There's been something going on with this cat, the cats here for a while now. What are they hinting at? What are the cats so pissy about and like planning for?
The goddess of the sky watches over us always.
Oops, I missed a line there. Oh, just dots. Something sus going on with the church again. What did the church find out? It's bothering me. They've given me no hints about it, but it's something bad, so I know that much.
Stepping inside?
Yep. Every chance I get.
This is perfect. On top of the world.
Get warmed up enough?
School trip? In the weekends? School in the weekends? Forced to travel with school on the weekends? What a disaster. I feel bad for him. One sec. There. I want to see the big spider in your room. Where is it? Aw.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Mentioning the cats too? The cats have some shit going on. There's a weird black cat they've been mentioning a couple times now. I think I've seen it anywhere. Do a quick look around again. Maybe it's hiding somewhere. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Well, whatever, I guess. There he is! Wait, no, Van, don't follow the black cats making bell sounds. This doesn't go well. I've read Umineko. Did she follow me here from Chardon? I could tell someone was eyeing me back then. Might as well go have a look-see. No, Van!
Might be a good idea to do a shard search. Now where? Now where?
Alright, not anywhere here. Oh! How do I get there?
Whoops.
What? Oh.
Search time.
There we are. 1,000?
Search time.
Probably back here.
Now where?
That would make sense to me. I was wrong.
Now where?
Oh.
Search time.
Wait for me, Burn.
Looks like the cat turned a corner here. Search time.
Thanks, Van.
Now where?
Oh. Burn, are you leaving these notes? Oh. Come, demon, to where the bell tolls. Oh, brother. Points for flair, I guess.
Now where?
Wait for me, Burn.
You ain't who I'm looking for. This thing's really giving me the runaround. Search time.
What are you doing just running circles, Burn? Stop fucking around and just leave me where you want me to go.
Back alley, eh? Okay, this game of cat and mouse has gone on for long enough. Let's hear your request. I'm all ears.
Now where?
Yorda Eldarion?
Wow. That obvious?
So what do you want?
The cat gave me away. Guess I dropped one too many hints.
Nah, you were being pretty cautious, all told. And in your position, you can never be too careful. After all, in this world, you never know who you can trust. Best to be on your toes around a bad apple like me, right?
This is all very interesting. It's like actually interesting, not fucked around. But at the same time, the first thing that's on my mind is, did I have a bunny suit for you? I don't remember if I do.
Yeah, you sure are rotten to the core. Not. You're too much of a do-gooder for me to buy that. Anyway, thanks for coming, or whatever. Not that I would have given a crap if you ignored me.
I don't buy that. You wanted my attention so badly.
So, mind hearing me out?
Of course. What did you think I followed your kitty's trail for? Besides, I already gave you my sales pitch, remember? For now, you can just kick back, relax, and munch on the finest sweets in the capital while we do our thing. Once the Oathbreaker's back, you're free to put in some 4 SPGs with me. I'd happily take them on. Lay it on me. Just keep in mind, the nature of the job might impact whether I accept or not.
Okay, though my request is pretty straightforward. I want to tag along while you do your work. Your 4SPG thing, I mean.
That's it? That's
Do that
it?
for tonight. I'll even help out with fights and stuff if you want.
Why? So this might sound weird, but that's it? Just okay and off we go? If I were you, I'd have said get out of my face. The way I see it, this ain't no different from bringing on a temp. Your pay's getting cancelled out by the 4SPG fee, which, by the way, I don't want to hear any griping about. Capiche? Sure, whatever. Oh, and if you're stopped by the cops, I'll come up with some excuse. You better. Actually, for my peace of mind, let's practice. Hey, what are you two doing out so late at night? Oh, my uncle just came to pick me up. Mom and Dad are real mean to me, so I ran away from home. How's that? Okay, clearly you've done this before. Wait, why do you have to be your uncle? Can't you make me like, I don't know, an older cousin maybe? Seriously? Okie dokie, anything for you, cuz? Okay, nope, changed my mind. Got a mountain of questions for her about the garden. Also curious about where her brother's at. I kinda never see them apart. It's also weird. Also, the bigger question should be, why does she want to do this to begin with? Like, you should ask that. But for now, I can focus on checking the other tricks I like her plans. Still, when they're coming along for the ride, I should try to get this done quick. Something on my face? No? Now stop staring, weirdo. Temporarily joined the party. However, she'll be unable to take part in the excursions to Grim Garden. Cringe. You're that shard search. You're going to use her shadow abilities to perform an even more precise shard search. So is both herself and Van to find more Grim tokens than usual, so take the time to actually search for them. She has the ability to find more gacha currency? And I lost access to a couple areas? And I get an event?
Out of curiosity, any reason you ditched the hoodie?
'Cause it makes me stick out. Duh. Black jackets and summer don't exactly go together. Why? You like what you see, Uncle?
Girl, you are a
Shut up.
child. Cut that crap out. And don't call me uncle.
Alright, now, the extremely important question. No. I don't even like our normal jacket either. Or hoodie. Excellence. I mean, this suits you pretty well. We can do that. I don't like the white tip, though. Do I have a hair color for you? I do. Why? Blonde? Alright, I need to... I need to check DLC for a sec. Did I just miss this DLC, or is it just something that isn't a thing? Yeah, I guess she doesn't have one, huh? Weird. Like an actual party member that doesn't have, like the only one, honestly. This is the same. Why were you blue? Oh, because you have comments on it now. Isn't this... to make her resume look better? I think there's better jobs to take than this. You've probably already looked into it a bit, but welcome to Montmartre, my source of room and board. You hungry? We can have him whip up something quick and simple. I'm good. Hiya, new girl. What the fuck? What's this kid's deal? Meet the owner's granddaughter and future poster girl of the bistro. I'm Yume. You look really cool. What's your name? Yorda. You have to be a real weirdo to think I'm cool. But you are. Your clothes are all black and stylish, and the way your hair's got blue stripes mixed in with the purple is super chic. Really? Yeah, well, I think your hair's a pretty color too. And the badge, star patch, and scrunchie are snazzy touches. Hehe, thanks. The scrunchie and patch are from my mommy, and the badge I got from Van. Now that you mention it, yeah. I saw it in a trinket shop in the 4th district. Man, though, what an honor to have my gift ranked above the old grumps. Just when he showed up, really. Don't get too big for your britches, you delinquent tenant. Ah, how would you don't sneak up behind people? Mommy, Grandpa. Just a moment now. You're a fan of Vance, right? I can tell by your animal ears. You may seem fond of you too. Would you let us treat you to a meal? Save yourself the trouble. I'm not even hungry anyway. Besides, I'm not sure I could handle how cozy and homey it is in here. Sorry, but it kinda makes me want to hurl. Whatever's on the menu smells delicious though, so I'm sure it's a great place and all that. Hurl? Well, I don't mean to be pushy, but you shouldn't count yourself out before even trying. Creme caramel a la Montmartre. Quit whining and dinging already. Aw, lucky, I want some too. Grandpa's pudding is the best, you're gonna love it. Ah, right, you're a fellow sweet tooth yourself. But hey, if you're not gonna take the freebie, you can wait outside while I do. Sound good? You already made the thing, so fine, I'll eat it. But only as a paying customer. Nope, I won't hear a word of it. Now go and take a seat at the table there. I'll bring an iced cafe au French, too. In the house. I mean lying to the child. There are no lies here. 20 max HP? Damn, can I eat more of those? That's helpful. Would you like a refill of your French, Jorda? No, I'm good now, thanks. You sure isn't fussing over some snot-nosed kid who just took a verbal dump on this place? Montmart's doors are open to anyone and everyone, no exceptions. Having Van in tow tells me you've got your fair share of tricky circumstances. I'd love for you to stop by again, maybe during lunch next time. If I feel like it. I have a little something to bring up to my dad after we close up. Giving you a taste of Montmartre has him in a good mood, so it should work out just fine. He looks every bit as crabby as before to me. Yeah, well, that's just his resting face. Man's only easy to read when it comes to you, mate. Something the matter, young lady? You're looking lost at sea. Oh, I was just wondering why you'd bother going so out of your way for a total stranger like me. Nonsense. How could we be anything less than hospitable? Yumi seems to have taken a shine to you after all. Oh, so that's it. Okay, Pops, quit while you're ahead.
Now where?
Now where? You sure roll out the red carpet for this girl, huh? She must be a real special case, but then again, I guess I got a free meal for being one myself. Man, was it delicious, though. I should bring my sister here next time I get the chance. So we're both brother-sister pairs, huh? I guess sharing the stuff you like really is a sibling thing.
Such a drag.
Shut up! I just want to talk to the NPCs. You got a fucking problem? Maybe you shouldn't have followed me if you didn't want this. Hey Yorda, how'd you like my grandpa's pudding? Super tasty, right? I've had worse, I guess. Boo, no lying. I saw you tried to hide your face. And and even a heart emote written all over it. Did not. What's this girl's deal? That's Yume for you, and Enforce ain't got nothing on her. That pudding made me sleepy. Hey Yorda, come hang out again, okay? Oh, and don't forget to brush your teeth. Do I look like an on-call playmate? Whatever, I guess. This is our base, the Arkwright Solutions office. Nobody asked. What, did you get something here? I'm not about to hang around and chat with your friends, so don't get any funny ideas. Just for that little scene. How about it? View's not half bad, right? You can even see Trion Tower over that a ways. You're overhyping. Still, I guess it is pretty. I don't think she's enjoying the tour. A public bathhouse, huh? Whoa. That's one heck of a mural. Girl living here in Old Town drew it. Blows my mind every time. It's on a whole other level compared to the backstreet scribbles you sometimes see. Jealous of the crib. So why do you bring me here? Just figured you might want to freshen up after all the walking around as a cat earlier. I'm not even that dirty. I mean, the alleyways and gaps I slipped through were, but still. Speaking of which, was all the part of your shadow abilities too? I'm still practicing, but yeah. Teleportation's crazy enough, but transformation too. Talk about an all-purpose superpower. Let me guess though, the whole experience gave you a feline fear of water. I'm not big on the idea of being in there with total strangers is all. But if you're so desperate, then go nuts. I'll just wait out here. Hey, don't be like that. Figured there's a chance to get to know each other better. Besides, what goes with somewhere better than baths? Plus the milk gelato they serve after is tops. Well, if you're gonna get all pushy about it, then I guess I can let you treat me. Great, in we go then. Oh, this one is free! Didn't even need to pay for this one. She's so easy to convince. Man, oh man, does that hit the spot. Digging in right after their bath elevates these flavors to all-time highs. And this is a plain humble milk jelly we're talking about. Simple is best, never felt so true. It is pretty tasty. And that loily thing you told me to try wasn't too shabby either. Now we're getting somewhere. You may just have to make some budding sawdust sage in you. Still, what really matters that it got you to warm up a little. Save the corny lines. I forgot to ask though, we're about to do a lap around the city, right? They'll just work us into a sweat again, so why even bother with a bath? You know you can take more than one, right? Quit looking at me like I'm the freak here. Now, nearly refreshed, the two prepare to depart from the bathhouse. Free full recovery. I already had one earlier before I talked to her, but still nice. And that does it for Old Town. Oh wait, no! The pissy cat's up here. What's with the attitudes? This little gal's the top cat of Old Town. She likes to keep an eye on the happenings here. Probably couldn't get a read on that shadow cat of yours and assumed it was hostile. Oh, well, now I feel bad. Can I make it up to you with a tasty treat next time? Stone cold. Don't take it personally. She's always been too proud to bend. Well, it makes sense she'd be on guard. Right, that's all the important stuff. So is she gonna leave me when he goes to the riverside? Because I haven't gone to these areas yet. Oh, look who it is.
I apologize for calling you so late. Is now a good time to talk?
Sure, no problem. We're just wrapped up for today. Much appreciated. I'd like to follow up on the matter we previously discussed. The team in charge of the Garden project, the Crosswell branch of the Epstein Foundation, contacted me. It seems they successfully secured a route of attack into the second domain of the Grim Garden. That was fast, though I guess it's only natural with a pair of geniuses on staff. You really are well informed. We don't appear to have anyone else present, and we're in no particular hurry. So you're welcome to address this at whatever time is convenient for you and your group from tomorrow onwards. Of course, if you're busy and need to deprioritize, that's perfectly fine too. Well, I'd like to show a couple people around the place, so we might actually get to it tonight. Kinda busy at the moment though. I'll give you a ring if things line up. Acknowledged, and if you'll excuse.
Hey, Alti! Where's that Cypher standard communication unit again? I just want to give the default settings a quick check before we touch down. It's, Actually, could this wait a moment? I'm in the middle of a call right now. Oops, sorry. I'll just bug someone else about it. Hey, Crow!
I don't recognize that voice, but I think it pieced the situation together. Well, I have to ask that you refrain from prying too deeply. In any event, please get in touch if you decide to take on the garden. Goodbye for now. Ooh boy, things must be pretty hectic over there. Pretty sure that was an aircraft engine I heard. No doubt they're making their way on site right now. That's probably going to go down here too, but I ought to squeeze in some virtual reality work when I can. Only if she joins. You told me she can't join. Should be able to exit from any of those remote portals out of the boat. Riverside. Not smelling anything particularly off, but let's do a quick sweep anyway. If it scents cold here, now what's the point? It's like a total waste of time to me. Call it cliche, but leads can slip through the tiniest of cracks. And even if none turn up, I've got a friendly face in the neighborhood, won't hurt to drop by. Or what, a social call? doesn't really do your whole tough as nails shtick any favors. On a separate note, this district's portal's over Dataway. Might be a good idea to take care of it while making the rounds. Grimgarden's second domain has been unlocked. Second domain must be completed during your current patrols. So you tell me I can't use her and then also tell me to go do it? No 4 SPG or other attention grabbers posted. Wait, what's this? On the bulletin board is a piece of paper that reads missing. Pokey. The heck is a pokey? Adios knows. This is too little to go off, even for me. But all I can tell is that someone is looking for something. Doesn't seem all that important, but we can still keep it in the back of our heads. So they even give bare bones scraps like these a time of day. More or less. Anyway, that covers things here.
If I have to.
What the fuck is pokey?
They're so cute. I can't take it.
Don't have one of those.
Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
This is a nice track. Bit too, cheerful, I'd say? For like a nighttime track with this gloomy piece of shit following me.
That idol group I keep hearing about. Huh. They're not so bad.
Huh.
I know who you are.
Kind of thing. Want to stick around and watch a bit?
And I only know it because I've seen a few of the early trailers.
So this is the fabled idol culture, eh? I hadn't expected it to be quite so captivating.
Who's this codger? His clothes are Eastern, if that's any clue.
The vocal quality and choreography on display is above par, and their enthusiasm shines through. But I detect a trace of uncertainty within them. You sense it too, don't you, young man?
No, I wasn't really overanalyzing the fucking idols like you were. Yeah, it comes with territory when you're newly established. I heard they made a hell of a splash with their debut, and their sights are set in collabing with the space program. Also heard there's some intra-agency discourse, but they're hanging in there for the looks of it.
I see. Put another way, their stars alight with vim and vigor, yet dimmed by inner strife and self-doubt. How fascinating. For them, this is but a page in the chapter of life entitled Youth.
Here I thought he was a wise old guru, but he's just some crusty weirdo hopping on a bandwagon. Definitely feels that way, but I don't think we can judge his book by its cover. Man's got his guard up.
Yeah! Go, Vega! Shake it, shake it, shake it!
I stand corrected. Weird doesn't even begin to describe him. Yeah, an eccentric in every sense of the words.
Phew, a fine workout. Had I the time, I would have stayed to catch the other idol group's concert as well. Incidentally, young lady, are you looking to become an idol yourself?
I think I would rather die. Guessing you aren't from around here. You're a tourist or something.
That's right. It's been some time since I've last set foot in Calvard. I'll be leaving Edith after this, though. I only visited this venue to keep pace with what all the young people are into these days. I want kids like you to think of me as a hip and with it party grandpa, you see?
Sure, whatever suits your fancy. I suppose Master lets loose in his own way too. Literally no one's going to see you like that, but no harm trying to be young at heart, I guess. I love him. Now that I've seen things to the end, it's time to go. If Kaida or Kuga found me, I can't imagine how they'd scold me. Huh? Are those names? Yeah, they sound Far Eastern to me. Oh, you guys are here too. How? How do idols remind you of graffiti? Oh, can't use that door? Why? Oh, that's why.
They're so cute. I can't take it.
Why is the fucking penguin here? What are you? What is this creature?
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Well, let's at least fish with you. She hates it. There is a new fish here.
I got one. I'll take it.
There's no way you're only playable for this, like, one short section, right? You're gonna be more playable later.
I got one.
Maybe you'll even get your bunny suit later.
I'll take it.
They're hiding the bunny suit until later, I swear.
I got one.
Ah, that's a hard one! That was probably the rare one, too! Fuck!
Why do I have to? I got one.
I think that's... getting too impatient.
I'll take it.
I don't think I've made it clear enough how much I like bunny suits.
I got one.
And I think it's unfair that one party member doesn't have one.
Could be worse.
Wasn't a Zellfish the new one? No.
I got one.
Am I gonna run out
Could be
of
worse.
bait before I find this new one? I mean, I've got the time to keep trying.
I got one. I'll take it.
Keep getting shield 2 from some of them too, which is pretty nice. Definitely can't hurt to have more of them.
Could be worse.
Some healing items too. That's specifically a status healing thing, which is kind of whatever, but still.
I got one. I'll take it.
Am I really gonna run out of bait before I get this?
I got one. Could be worse.
This tablet isn't bad.
got one. Could be worse.
Please. No, hold on. Let me save. Because I'm getting worried. There.
Why do I have to?
I can reload if I run out.
I got one. Could be worse.
How rare can it be?
Unbelievable.
Oops. Actually, tapped X. Did that waste my bait too? It sure fucking did.
I got one. Could be worse.
Actually, don't I have enough money by now? I only wanted to reload because I wanted to not have. Oops! God damn it! Yeah, sorry.
Why do I have
I only wanted to, yeah, as I was saying, I only wanted to reload because I thought I didn't have the money to buy bait, but that hasn't been a problem anymore.
I got one.
I could probably just go
Could be
buy
worse.
bait. Alright, yeah, let's... Can't I buy bait? I almost forgot about this shop. Oh, there's also all of this crap. I should buy a couple of those if I have the money. Yeah, I do have the money. Let's try to get 2 of everything. I don't know what I can craft into what. We're just making sure I can. Nice.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery.
Alright.
Why do I have
This time
to?
for real. Oh. Even the best arts aren't that good. It really is just a super rare fish, huh?
I got one.
And there it is, right away.
Didn't see this.
Pink Azelfish. Has EP charge, huh?
Check out Eddie's deals on. What's it gonna be?
Got all of your stuff. Okay.
Later.
How did you get a food card here anyway? I'm only now thinking about this. How do you get it, like, around the corner and down the stairs like that? This side is the same. I don't remember this brother of hers that they're talking about. Feel like I should remember him, but I just don't, I'm sorry.
Come on by and eat your fill.
Oops. That's where I have to go. Oh, it doesn't really matter. They want me to complete the garden anyway.
Good. I figure sweets would be way better.
Yeah, agree with you for the most part. There's some cocktails and liqueurs I'm a fan of, though. Oh no, I see that sparkle in your eye. Don't even think about drinking till you're an adult, okay?
Okay, Dad.
Ah, I've been upgraded to dads.
Aw, leaving so soon?
Oh, sorry. Yo, Ramadi. Come on in, Van. Always a pleasure to have you. Oh me, oh my, and this girl is... It's a long story. I know the bar is open, but do me a solid and let it slide. Ramadi, I've heard the name get thrown around before. You're one of Edith's top informed brokers, right? Information broker, sorry. Don't tell me you're... Almost reach brother, and that's when the fun really begins. Typical Van, and the top of your already wild ride of a day. Even for you, taking a late hour walkabout with one of your bitterest enemies from the society is a bit much. Well, that's just the way things shook out. Same goes for us coming here. Taking an in-person meeting wouldn't be a bad idea for either of us. You never know when to mind your own business. I don't think I can't see you trying to keep me in check by letting your informant here know my face. Hey, my business is being a Spriggan, and I'd say I'm minding it just fine. Well, if you have fan stamp of approval, then I won't say another word about it. Now that we're acquainted, feel free to make use of my services. If you have anything that needs looking into, my door's always open. I'll even throw in a friend of a friend discount. Thanks, I guess. Alright, that should do it for Riverside. I'll take a bit of backtracking, but our next stop on the list is Station Street. Let's make our way over. Alright, you want me to do them in order. Gotcha. Hope you make use of me in the future. I'm an information broker, you know. But you can't come alone when the bar is open, alright? You need to be with a parent or guardian, or you can come at lunchtime. Yeah. You're certainly out of the ordinary. Why are you green? Well, hold on. I saw that. Did I miss any on the other side? Doesn't look like it. Unless there's not much range to this.
Search time.
Alright, yeah. Didn't miss any. They're not that hard to... there, I was on. They're not that hard to notice. Even without using the search, which is kind of nice. Actually, why do you have an ability that lets you find tokens more easily, but then at the same time can't go to the place where the tokens are used? What's up with that? That's weird.
Can I help? Come again.
Any requests you might have. Now, on to our next tour.
Maybe she's only not available, like, during this section, and she properly joins later, and then I can use her in the garden. Or just a weird way of doing things. Not really weird, I guess it makes sense.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. The test module launched in the second phase of Project Startaker was safely recovered this afternoon. Following the success of this experiment, the Republican government formally announced that the manned rocket launch will take place on July 12th.
Nothing new just yet. Okay.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout
We're actually
the
getting the
Republic.
weather.
Areas in the vicinity of Edith are in for a downturn in weather, with light drizzles projected for the area. Although skies are expected to clear up by afternoon, those heading outside may want to bring an umbrella along.
That's all for our weather report.
I hope I actually get to see that rain. I hope that wasn't just bullshit. Tutoring session? It's like 9 PM. What the fuck are you talking about? Oof. Yeah. Alright, what's the green thing over here? Why are you green? Am I not poke? Oh, it's the pokey thing. Just where did you get off to? What, you worried about her? I think she's looking for something. It's whatever, just sort of caught my eye. I don't have a habit of sticking my nose into other people's business. RSPGs aren't just about randomly helping people, you know. Why are you giving me a lecture about this? I'm the boss. Oh, excuse me. Have you seen my pokey? Well, she's talking to us directly now. Well done, Granny. What is it you're looking for exactly? Oh my. Of course. My apologies. You wouldn't know what Pokey is if I didn't tell you. Pokey's a little kitten I'm raising, but I turned her out for 1 second and she disappeared. She's quite scatterbrained. I don't know what I'd do if anything happened to her. A cat, huh? Shall I make it 4SPG? Huh? It's not unheard of for us to take on these kinds of ordinary requests. And besides, you like cats, don't you? You did pretend to be one after all. You're still doing it right now. You can help her out if you're worried about the kitten. I don't know who you think I am. A cat? I won't deny that I do like cats. No, couldn't tell. Ah, that all works out, doesn't it? This Gondola is a convenient test for our new temp. So that's how it is, Granny. If you're willing to pay, we'd be more than happy to help look for your cat. My, you're like an answer to my prayers. I'll happily accept your aid. I'm getting on in the year, so it's difficult for me to look around all by my lonesome. Are you available right now? Of course. Yeah, we're good to get started. But we'll need some more details. Can you tell us when and where the cat went missing? Well, you see, I was just carrying Pokey with me on the subway. I'm sure he was with me when I got off, but not too long after that, I know she was gone. You were carrying our cat on the subway. The city doesn't specifically forbid animals on the subway, but normally people keep in pet carriers. That's fine. Sounds like I got lost in the crowd after I got off the subway, yeah? Why are you looking for it all the way over here? You see, the kid is quite an airhead. He's always getting into strange places before I know it. Still, the first place she checks is across the river? Is that normal? Guess she's on about the same level as our kid in terms of airheadedness. Alright, I think we got the gist. We'll take a look, including above ground. Can you show me your hand, Granny? Do you mean like this? Just as I thought, looks like a cat left an imprint. Come to think of it, some cats sweat from the pads of their paws. Could we use a shard search on the footprints left behind by the sweat? I'm not sure I totally understand, but it sure sounds impressive. Alright then, I'll be waiting for the good news. Based on what the old lady was saying, the cat probably got separated from her on the subway platform. There's a chance it made it outside, so we should probably take a quick peek at some of the places where it might be hiding. Got it, and if you don't find anything that's on the platform, let's get this over with.
Well, we're on the clock
now. The prodigal cat.
Search time.
There's one
That's
spot.
a lot of fish.
Paw prints, but not the ones we're looking for. And thanks to Goddess for that. Getting myself through this bars would have been a real pain in the ass. Figuring a place like this would be Stray Cat Central.
We found it!
Found what? What are you talking about, AI? It's
Let's do a search.
the fish, I guess?
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
I sensed something. Better do a shard search.
Things and paw prints here, and it doesn't look like it belongs to our missing cats. Damn, and the UMT was my first guess too. Practically mesa pipes in there. There isn't any other place you'd think a cat would go. So it's got to be by the subway. Well, you'd sure think so. Must have gone spooked when it was separated from its owner, so it'd probably hang around for a while. Let's head to the platform and take a look. No paw prints here either. Good be she never came out. Yep, this basically confirms it. It's gotta be on the platform. In we go then. Attention passengers, please be aware that the train at track 1 is returning to the train yards and will be out of service. Looks like there's still a few people around. Well, they spooked her, then off she went to shake in some dark corner. Sure hope she didn't crawl into anything dangerous. Well, let's see if we can find her with the shard search.
Let's do a search.
There's a cat wandering around here for a bit and then went back towards the train. I wonder if I was nervous about something.
There you are.
Hey, Momiji. Looks like a cat got back on the train. We gotta grab it before the train leaves the station. Yeah, the cat's probably still hiding, so let's try another shard search.
We found it!
There she is. I didn't sleep very well. Got my business out of the way. Took like a 10-minute nap. Felt a little better after that. And then I started the stream. Still doing alright, so I guess the nap really did just reset my brain. Looks like all the noise scared back into the train. Well, we were able to track it down. Now let's... Bye. And there it goes. She slipped right by me, but I'll get her next time. Come on, don't be scared. Whoa, hey, not in front of the train, you idiots! Not good. It's okay, leave it to me. Just in time. I was worried someone would see us. Gotta say, that's a damn useful power you've got. Very versatile. Depending on how it's used, I bet it'd be a huge help in my line of work. Hey, please not talk about my builds like they're a handy tool you found. They're like a part of me. Well, either way, job well done, and the cat's okay? He's shaking a bit, but she doesn't seem hurt. You can just admire this for a sec. If she's this calm, then I'm sure she isn't injured. Makes sense, but it really does seem awfully calm, huh? If it feels that safe, then it must have gone close to you quick. Close to me? Yeah, so this sort of thing really happens. She can even feel close to someone with hands as bloody as mine. Well, no reason to stick around here any longer. Let's head back. You and Cal both feel more at ease once you get it back to its owner, right? Okay, I'm so glad you're safe. Don't you ever run away like that again, you understand? Just where did she get separated? The cow was still at the subway. Not sure why you didn't start the search there. It's all thanks to you this time. Randy, I can tell you without a doubt that it was this girl and her shadow who saved your cat. Don't spoil that part! Hey, you don't have to give her the details. You're so annoying. Is that how it is? I ought to thank you for all the hard work, young lady. Here, have a candy. Thanks. Is it just me or is this candy kind of weird? Cinnamon candy, eh? Sort of a bitter treat. It tastes just like it sounds. There's something slightly spicy about it. But that's what brings out the sweetness and cinnamon flavor. I see. I'll consider it something to look forward to then. I heard you sometimes get these kinds of easy jobs, but didn't really believe it. Just don't forget, I'm still a hard-boiled kind of guy. But you sure look happy to have helped out. I won't deny it. That's that and this is this, right? Hey, what are you smiling about? Oh, nothing. Guess this means you've passed my test and can enlist as a temporary assistant. May not be for long, but I'll be counting on you. Huh, you're throwing me for a loop here. Well, whatever.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Still not a single level on those two, huh? It's... I don't know what I did to get my chaos up so high. And that's it for all the optional stuff, yeah. There's stairs. They want me to do this, even though I can't use Yorda. Virtual portal? Alright, access the Machen Garden place or whatever. What, you know about it? Then again, I guess she is on the hijacker side. That's what the old man told me. It's a simulated space developed by Marduk, right? Speaking of, you're contracted them as a tester, aren't you? I heard you're handling some kind of trouble on their end. Someone's a real workhorse. Oh, that means she hasn't heard about the Grim Garden then. Yeah, it's a bit of a handful, but time flows a whole lot slower in there. Should only take about a minute or two in the real world, so be a good girl and wait for me here. Oh, or you could come along if you want. Say yes, say yes, say yes, please, 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 please. Pass! Gah! You'll be meeting with your actual pals anyway.
So this is the Grim Garden. I think I get the gist of what's going on here, after everything you told me. It can recreate our senses, just like the Merian version, but the atmosphere feels quite different, doesn't it?
Yeah, even with its kinks, the Machen version still had a gorgeous fancy landscape going for it. This castle, on the other hand, is screaming medieval/dark ages inside and out. We suspect it may be curated to the taste of one of the society members behind the hijacking. I'm told the trouble is anything but efficient, though. It's hard to fathom the point of it. Well, making unnecessary efforts is poor sports is a frequent occurrence when it comes to society. But at the very least, I would like to get a grasp on their intentions. Aid is much appreciated, though frankly, we at Marduk ought to be resolving the issue ourselves. Well, what's done is done. We already made an official Forest PG out of it. Besides, getting the train while time barely passes a perk I can really eat up. Yeah, it's practically a dream come true. Vigilance will be imperative given our adversaries, but I am in favor of investigating as far as we are able. And I'll give it my fullest effort to make up for missing out on the afternoon. After all, there's a chance this may have something to do with our most troubling signs we noticed earlier today. Maybe, but there's still a virtual world we're talking about, so try not to television too hard on it. The second domain looks to be on the shorter side too. Just gotta pick who takes points and get cracking. Hell yeah. Let's ready up and sorty out. Let's first do this. I probably have like a bunch of points.
I take it you'd like something decrypted?
70! Alright, fuck me up. We'll probably skip all this because it's gonna take a fucking while. And it's easier to just look at the list of shit.
Decryption complete.
Alright, what do you got?
What do you think?
Septium vein again. Dog ears? That wasn't in Sky. That's new. Wait, was it? No, I think about it, there was like one dog ears maybe, and then like 3 different cat ears. I think that's what was happening.
Take your time.
I am taking my time. Shut the fuck up. It's Jesus Christ. Ear twice. Image cover F. Special illustration. That's all it tells me. Ooh, breath is really good. And revelation as well? Good haul, good haul. Man's old outfit. Did I already have that? Very united hair. Diamond ring. Oh, the stealthing. Evasion.
Take your time.
Shut the fuck up. Fairy cover. Bunch more hair colors. A lot of celestial balms. Let's go to the workshop.
Please select
Do I
the
have
store.
any
This is what
points?
we have for sale.
I do not.
Thank you very much. Please select a store.
This is what we have for sale.
Small upgrades for you. Not really enough of an upgrade. This is a good upgrade. I think I was still missing one for Agnes, yeah. Wait. Fuck, no, that doesn't let me equip it. So I saw some stats are high and I want to check that out, but fuck me, I guess. Get some arts evasion with this. Not a super big upgrade. Probably hold off on that.
Please come back again, and this is what we have for sale.
Anything useful here? Not really.
Thank you very much.
Oh wait,
Have all sorts
check the
of
trades menu, just in case. Already have a yellow pendulum. This is just using the low tier stuff to make the pendulums. They start at the bottom, that's usually where the good stuff is. Oh, I'm out of hue materials to make stuff, huh? Would be good to make this, though. Can I make hue material plus? I can. Is that enough? Didn't really look at how many I needed. 8. Guess I will. I don't want to run out of regular hue materials, too. The Mistral Star seems worth it. I need more to make the other stuff. But there is some stuff I can make. I just need the materials.
Please come back again anytime. We have all sorts of goods.
What do you have here? Nothing new, I think. I got like a bunch of the good shit already from the gacha. Ideal Force. Big arts buff. Kinda worth it, I think. Big revive, also good. Oops, not that. Get these two as well. Aura Breath is a better group heal. La Forte is better buff. Diesel Flame is... might be an idea. Not too sure about it. Earth card, that's the shield, that's good. And then also gets... money's getting kind of low. Never mind. We'll hold off. Oh yeah, got a fairy cover. Let's put that one on. Which, I have a lot of them, huh? These probably came from a DLC. These are the new ones, though. Kind of like this one more, actually. You have a cover! Why don't you have a bunny suit, too? Yeah, I'll take that one. Also, what was F? Oh. Okay. Let's just do this while we're here. There you are. Pretty low. Toa! There we go. Perfect.
Thank you very much. You'd like to change the music?
Oh, I can change the music everywhere else now. Probably have unlocked tracks that can be used there, I guess.
Very suspenseful. I'll choose for
Make sure
you
everything is set to random.
then. I'll choose for you then. I'll choose for you then. Music settings have been restored to default.
Fuck! Damn it!
I'll choose for you then. How very suspenseful. I'll choose for you then. How very suspenseful. How very suspenseful.
There we go.
Take care of yourselves.
Alright, now to start equipping. Oh yeah, I got the one without a coat. I'll go with this outfit for a sec. Let's give everyone the old outfits. Oh right, I don't have yours. I like that then. I don't have yours either. Oh, same as Beauregard. Just have a couple of them. There we are. Change equipment. Everything here should be good. Maybe have a better defense thing? 20. Yep. You're really more of a defense thing, aren't you? You have like stealth, you have a shield. I use you for art, so I guess we'll focus on that. Actually, how's your speed compared to everyone else? 29. Yeah, also average. Not too sure what I should be doing with you, but I think I'll focus on arts. Max EP is pretty good. Right, the CP increase. I think I'll give that to Fairy. And my reasoning there is gonna... Wait, no. I have to focus on defense with her. My reasoning there was gonna be that I can use her other ult to give CP to everyone else. I can't really focus on evasion if I do that. So maybe just give it to... Beauregard, maybe? His ult does have debuffs, so that would be pretty good to have a lot of. Go with that. What do you have 20% evasion already? Where do you get that from? Just natural? I'll give you that. Sure. And Beauregard gets the headband. Everything better than 20? There's 10 seems to be the best I got. Oh, 15 here. Yeah, seems fine. Anything here is correct. Then check everyone here. Just gotta make sure. Windmill spikes, that's good. Okay. Also good. You have the evasion one. You have 2 penguin charms for the 7% evasion. Which means I can buff it up with the thing I already forgot the name of. There it is. 45%. Only 7% arts evasion though. You are definitely strength. Maybe give you one of the penguin charms. Yeah. ATS 20, that's probably good enough. Definitely have something better than that. Maybe get some more EP. Yeah. You are surprisingly more of a mage than an attacker. You are the white mage. I think speed and I guess ATS for also being able to attack would be good. Prince delay and slow, that's pretty good. Prevents mute and blind. Yeah, defense can't hurt either. That's good, I think. Then, need to go to the Orbman menu.
Modifying your orb. That's a single element slot.
Let's see. Probably use Firestorm just for the amount of points it gives. Stealth, I don't want. Decoy also isn't really good for you.
Don't worry. That's a single element slot.
Don't have any green ones to put in there.
Ah, that's a single element slot.
You can definitely use Decoy.
That's a
Might as well, I guess.
new skill has emerged.
Don't really use Recovery Arts. Arc Feather? That seems pretty good.
Oh my! Ah, that's a single element slot.
Got nothing to put in there. Wait,
Of course, you may rely on.
who has Fortune?
Modifying your
Oh,
orb.
yeah.
Let's tune her up. That's a single element slot, man.
It might be a single element slot, I'm not sure. Grant strength up effect for 4 turns when HP is low. I think I want to give that to you. Where is it? Ruby Ring? Yeah. Your whole stick is getting to low health. Stealth when HP is low. Time Arts delay cuts. It's all like arts user stuff, which Cobalt Ring works for you. With this you get guarded and powerful starts. Kind of whatever, honestly. 2 turns of AP regen. I guess if I have more of these, I might as well use it.
Shots! That's a single element slot, man.
Avenging Arts. Make out arts with quick arts. 100% on evade. Maybe EP cut? Don't really have anything else, honestly.
Activating maintenance mode.
Attacks can fear enemies. I assume inflict fear on enemies. Arts effects. Maybe give that to Fairy? I do end up healing a fair bit with her, I think. Burst gain. Next grab may restore 4% HP and 4 CP. Yeah, sure.
Ooh, shiny new skill. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Why can't I use shield 1? Oh, because I have none of them.
That is a single
Don't have enough greens to give to you.
Shifting to
Oh wait, hold on. There is one thing I can do.
capable hands.
Sure,
That is a skill set amended.
that works.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Most left are water arts. I don't think you have many of those. I could give you some time arts to use this one, though.
Let me handle this.
Guess I might as well slap Septium Vein on you.
Skill set as a single element slot. Switching to maintenance mode.
You can have
New
shield
Sharp's
too.
single element slot accessed.
Give that to Quattro.
Shifting to maintenance
Maybe.
mode.
I could put Solar Verse in there.
That's a single element slot.
Shut up.
That's a single
I know, you don't need to tell me every time. Give that to you. Then I guess this one as well.
Switching to single element
I
slot.
put
New
Aurora
Sharp
there.
skill added.
Alright, so now arts. So we give you the revive. Actually, have I got any new drivers? Just Blast that I swapped out a while ago. Okay. Oh, you already have that. Well, I don't need the regular one then. You have regular breath as well. Give you the slow. You can have revive and speed up. Definitely keep refreshing veil on you. You already have an ability to give shields. Magic buff, sure. Maybe give you to heal as well. Stick with the slightly cheaper heal on you, I think. Because I'm pretty sure I gave you, I already forgot, yeah. Yeah, I gave you breath. So yeah. Stick with the cheaper stuff for you, since they're more effective on you anyway. Yeah. Alright. That's all the setting up done.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Shock one up.
Let's get the hell in there.
Forward. The adventure begins.
All grants more power with which to fell mighty foes. I think we're going this way.
Onwards. Sorry. Hope it was okay to call you in, since you just returned to the dorms and all.
Oh, there's nothing to apologize for. This has actually been the perfect way to wind down. Also, I did invite Ren. She has other commitments tonight.
That's too bad. Since this involves Aurora, she's used to her. Maybe she'll join us when she's free.
Seems pretty weak around here.
Above, perhaps.
Good work. We still in one piece?
Beginning combat support.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work. Oh my. Quite the deception.
I sense an incredible aura.
Beginning combat
Who's this fucking Persona Abaddon looking ass? Let me get a good look on you. Yeah, you really just look like the persona, Abaddon. Oh, you have the name too. You're literally. All right, cool.
Really chosen for a boost. Make some noise.
Yeah, I didn't look at the name until I was done looking at him.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Think fast! Take this! It's on you, Reset!
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
DLC activate.
Activating skill.
Prepare yourself. Chop! Get another.
Activating skill.
There! Miss Lansdale, activating skill.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grimnight Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Damn, I was hoping I could kill him. Good thing he's blind, I guess. Jesus. Don't know what I was gonna do. I didn't look Patriots.
if you please.
Might have to pop another ult, just so he doesn't hit me whatever he does.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter.
That's how it goes.
Hey, a treasure chest.
Anything back here? Nope.
Time to bust out some hearts.
Let's see this roll.
Charge attacks ready to roll.
Let's finish the job.
It's on our side. They're fixed.
Here to support.
Make some noise.
I'll smash you into bits. One can always stand to improve.
I eagerly await your performance.
I probably start avoiding some enemies, actually. I've done enough killing for the quests. Just, yeah, let's get out of here. It's gonna take ages if I kill every single thing in my way.
Time to bust out some hearts.
Watch it. That one's big.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Oh!
Gift from above, perhaps.
Is that it? Oh, went way back there. Fuck. That's where I started, I think. Then I go around here. Yeah.
Gift from above, perhaps.
Perhaps. Have to run all the way to the portal. Should probably pay a little more attention to where I spawn. In case I miss a chest like that again.
Stage cleared.
Pretty basic stuff.
Now.
Now he just bolts forwards.
Ha! Kicking it in high gear.
Wait. Oh wait, no, I can go sideways here.
Ha! Kicking it in high gear.
I have to go for this one, and then we can fight the boss.
Commencing incursion.
Going all the way around left here seems like the best bets.
Time to bust out some arts!
Oh my, quite the reception. I eagerly await your performance.
Pretty big group here. We're just gonna nuke him.
Or nothing. Cosmos, howling ruin, universal impact.
Blew the roof off the boost gate!
Excellent.
Status parameters upgraded.
Ha! What'd you expect?
Self-improvement has no way.
Watch it. That one's big.
Why don't I invite my enemies to fish? Most of them don't have the hands to hold a fishing pole with. That just insult them and make them mad.
I'll smash you into bits.
Yes, master.
I won't miss this chance.
Activating skill.
On the house. Miss Lancer.
Right, from here we release so we can finish him in the field battle. There we are.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Way
Smell
to steal the spotlight, dude.
Fishing rods for monsters isn't really a business most people get into. So I don't think so.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
I eagerly await your performance.
I'm all for it. Coming your way.
Make this a little faster.
Ready to rumble. One more.
I'm zocking. I'm gonna zock. Monster phobic? That's normal in this world. Nobody cares about a monster's feelings in this world.
Acknowledged.
Here goes.
Get an engagement. Brace yourself.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Show them what you're really capable of. Attack arcs advised.
Watch it. That one's big.
Treasure located.
Hey, if the request asks me to kill a monster, I kill him. No questions asked. I need the money.
Treasure located.
Alright, that covers it.
Battlefield traversed.
Time to get my ass kicked by the boss. If it goes as it did the last time.
Let's do this.
40 turns, no KOs. I will fail both of those.
Finally a rest up.
Chalk one up.
Here we go. Is this the same what you fought before? Yeah, each domain has a guardian at the very end. What the fuck? There it is now, but wait, doesn't this thing look familiar? It appears to be a high-ranking hostile spirit, a subspecies of the Baleful Rider. Why is it here? A kinsman of the Archdevil that appeared in the narration and during the Pandemonium last year, then. Didn't one show up in the Ancient Garden too? I remember being pretty tough. Even so, already have its pattern analyzed. Our combat strength should be more than the match for it.
Seriously? Tell me you're boring without telling me you're boring.
Is the VTuber here? Or not even VTuber, just a streamer. I don't recognize the voice, but considering where we are right now.
Whoops, saws guys. This was just something my man Simulator hit me up about. I'm always on that grind, but a quick meet and greet won't
Stop.
kill me.
Shut up, honestly.
Hold up, how are you all so cutie-coded? A barely teen tomboy and smoking intellectual? We have to stab! Plus a super
This is hurting me.
in-your-face punk? It's like you're trying to thirst trap me. And I am living for the soft, ditzy heroine and bubbly big sis girlies.
Please shut up.
And I punch skills too! The toughness jumped out! And last, the Sprigum, right? You're an icon for real, for real.
Thanks, I think. Your praise humbles me. Could you not play along with her? You're forced away into this secluded network, all while completely concealing her point of access. There's only one explanation then. You're into hijackers, a member of Ouroboros. By the time he showed up. And it's Spriggun with an N. I am not some sugary stick that gets chewed up and spat out.
What? Be so for real, dude. Sprigum is like next level adorable. Ooh, circling back though, why you gotta be so toxic to Bale Bro? I mean, yeah, he's basic, but well, whatevs. Guess I've just gotta get this hype train started myself. Let's go! Bias confirmed!
Boosted threat. Bang and Bill, bro. I hate this. Something feels different. Its spiritual pressure has risen drastically. How'd that happen? System wasn't tampered with. It was our words alone that did it. Our hand is forced. Beware of your voice, everyone. It's likely some form of supernatural ability, rather than just simple enhancements. Right, I'll keep safe and provide support. Yuck it up from on high while you still can, lady. I don't know where you are in the food chain, but we're gonna make you show your true colors, mystery gal.
Go harder, let's get this bread, bangin' Bale Bro.
I hope she voices all of her lines herself, because I'm gonna die reading them. He hasn't done anything yet. Stop sucking his dick.
Cobalt curtain, activate.
I shall handle this.
Probably stick with Van. Oh, too far away. Alright, never mind. Jesus.
Now or never. I cry in the night. Time to raise the curtain.
Still see no downside to transforming.
Now or never.
Steel bonus, he has none to steal. Maybe drop an attack boost.
I've got you covered.
He hits pretty hard and he attacks fast too. Not a fan. Let's restore your shields.
Accessing. Initialize. Miss Lancer.
It hasn't done anything in this game yet, but it affected some small things in past games. I'm pretty sure in the first Daybreak, your alignment decided who you could pair with in a tournament at the end of the game. Kind of small stuff like that. Also, Van's Hollow Core gets an upgrade late game that's based on your alignment. With like different stat boosts and that kind of stuff. Good time for ads. Alright, let me know what you're doing. It's... Alright, I guess I'll get to explain it again. So as I was saying... so it hasn't done anything in this game yet, but in the first Daybreak, your alignment decided who you could pair with in like this big tournament.
My chance.
And near the end of both Daybreak 1 and 2, your alignment also decided what upgrade Van's Hollow Core gets. So it had like a Law, a Neutral, and a Chaos version of his Hollow Core. With like different stat boosts and stuff. Wait, what does alignment do? I'm not telling you.
Really jonesing for a boost.
You can figure it out yourself. You're a big boy. But yeah, at least in the case of this game, it's just, we'll find out.
Now's your chance for a sharp boost. Some enhancement to your skill.
You cannot run.
I'll cover you. Tongue is off.
Hell roll. Ouchie.
You'll be sorry.
Health is getting kind of low, but I can just use this to heal. Fucking hell.
You'll pay for that.
Actually, what are you weak to? Ah, time magic. I don't really have that.
What's that?
Now it's my turn.
Alright, let's try using our Deal Force again.
Initiating drive.
Got you covered.
Here to support.
I feel like these games Summon Knight is pretty good. Also, at least mainline. The spin-offs are mixed and the good side ones are a bit outdated, but I do recommend mainline Summon Knight. I'll check it out, if I remember to. Let's go for the heavy stun, I think. Shut the hell up, Reset. I'm thinking. God. I suggest we strike now. Nice 8k. Just in time for the Zero Arts turn. You also don't have time magic, sadly, but...
I suggest we strike now.
Argent's Horn is the best I got.
Allow me to help.
Only 800, that's pretty bad.
You'll be sorry.
Let's swap you out. Anyone with time magic? Chrono Drive. Chrono Break. Well, neither of those are going to help. Anything else you're weak to? Oh, water. White's weak to water, actually. Oh, yeah, only Rosette really has that. I guess I can toss an Aaron for his DPS. Or actually, I can do this.
Bear witness to me. That light may shine. Ishtar's blessing.
Okay, yeah. That's really good.
Backup's here.
Certain arts will work better.
I think you should heal you too.
Initiating drive.
And you start actually blasting.
Backup's here. Push them. Much appreciated.
Got your back.
Good defense reduction.
Let's just make this a green screen.
What the fuck?
Let's just make this a green screen.
Twice? What do you mean? What a waste of a turn, my guy. I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't get enough boost to stop him. Drop a shield, I guess. Just in case I wouldn't be able to stop him. I would never do an immoral thing such as emulation. I always play on very, very illegal hardware. Wink, wink.
Here goes.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Time to close in.
Yeah, I can't get his back. Think I just go for this. Right, I don't have to hate boost, yeah. I need to get his attention on Van. As much as I can.
I shall handle this.
Alright, wasn't too bad. And now I have enough to get rid of his boost.
Now, bear down on that.
Thanks.
Make some noise!
Justice Arts Res. Not great.
Backup's here.
And he already lost the defense debuff, huh? Oh, I can stun him with this, though.
I won't miss this chance.
Can't X-chain off an art. Yeah, it'd be a waste not to We'll do this and then hit him with an ult.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, the PS2 and PSP were real fucking beasts, dudes. Shut the fuck up.
Just where the hell is she watching us from? Please.
Now it's my turn.
That's a lot of stat buffs. Beauregard gets his turn before him though, so it should be fine. I can remove those buffs.
Some elements look effective.
Maybe not go too hard on stuff.
Here to help.
Just preserve my everything until I can get rid of his buffs. I still got 3 turns of hate.
Counting on you, master.
And just in case, if he misses, he doesn't get rid of the buffs. There we go. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I won't miss this chance.
That was crazy.
Initiating drive.
Oh boy. God damn it.
I'll heal you.
Here goes.
This might go bad. I don't have enough aura breath. Uh-oh.
May we
Uh-oh.
proceed with caution.
What if I do this? 10% EP. 10% HP and EP. Also reduce damage. Yeah, this seems good.
Crystal shell. My sincere thanks.
There we go. And I'll get my turn before him too. Perfect. Then we'll use this defense. There we go.
Sincere thanks.
Not the stomp again. God damn it.
That'll cost you. May we proceed with caution.
Let's go over here.
On your heel. Reset.
Initiating drive.
Go forth.
Back up.
I shall end this. It's over. Infinity Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Just say the word.
That's not bad. Need to get that hate boost again, yeah.
Over here. All for you. Here goes. Here goes.
Show them what you got.
Here goes.
Show them what you got.
Time for the main event.
Oh, I forgot its name, but I remember it's Vados' ult. I know what you mean.
handle this.
Did you have Aura Breath? You do. Kind of do need healing right now.
Initiating drive, baby.
My sincere thanks. Here goes!
Alright, nice. Didn't give you shields, yeah. If I get a little more CP, I can use Ishtar's Blessing. Give everyone some juice again. Get 15 from this. Attack him once, get the 200s. Alright, nice, nice, nice.
I offer my everything. That light, they shine. Ishtar's blessings.
Whis' ult, Father's is the green orb. Same thing. No difference.
Backup's here.
You have a shield. Yep.
Accessing. Initialize.
I shall handle this.
And then we do this.
Get up to 11.
Now, bear down on them.
My sincere thanks.
Make some noise.
This boss is going a lot better than the one for stage 1 went. But I don't know how you'd beat this in 40 turns. It's a very slow and steady thing for me. Maybe it's something I'm doing wrong, that I'm not getting a lot of DPS. Could just be a me issue. Still pretty okay on health. The shields are suffering, but nothing too dire yet.
Take this. Take it home, Fairy.
Probably a good time to switch out Fairy.
Oh, you now. I'll handle this.
Time to close in.
Taking point. Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings.
Knights of...
Or maybe the 40 turns thing is balanced for lower difficulties and not for Nightmare. That could be also a thing.
Got your back.
Wide open.
Got a lot of Blitz turns in a row here. God damn. Ah, you're kidding me.
Got your back.
Make your move. By steel. The round. My sincere thanks.
Reset.
Still on recast, but I can just use it normally, can't I? No. Maybe swap you out then.
I leave the rest to you.
The star has arrived. Go all in on him. Here
Start
goes.
buffing. We're gonna hit you with a big one. Wait, not the heal turn. I need you at low health. But it's...
Sorry for that.
Damn it. Let's do it again.
Fired up.
Here to help. I'll cover you.
Doesn't go before Aaron. I could do this again. They are free. And then immediately pop your ults.
Getting fired up.
There. Alright.
Here goes. Out with the bang.
This should do pretty good damage. 6K, yeah. And he's dead. So much for that objective. I almost had it. Like, you're literally one turn away.
Oh, radiant wings.
Actually could have had that if I didn't go for the suicidal errand.
Skill performance enhanced.
One is never too old to learn.
Target neutralized. How do you like them apples? Got her right here.
Whoa! Time out!
Is that an orbital drone and a monitor attached? A combat model, most likely. One equipped with special amplification functions.
Ugh, what's your damage? A girl can't do a little violence as a treat?
Deviant brain.
I was just trying to do some vibe maxing for my video recording. Like, Ops, read the room challenge.
I'm getting so close to just skipping all her dialogue, I swear.
Also, touching a streamer is a major no-go. What, your common sense dip out on you already?
Would you give that word a rest already? I just wanted this turn into my fault. Don't dwell on it, Van. Old fart jokes aside, sounds like she's being straight with us here. He talks like your typical trend-chasing teen. Could you really be the same as them? That's enough, whoever you are. We weren't the ones who picked the fight. This may be virtual reality, but it's still synchronized with our physical bodies. In that context, launching a one-sided assault as if it were only a game is rather unscrupulous, no?
Yeah, you got me there. The thing is, though, I'm also doing this as a part-time gig for the prof. So, giving guardians like Balebro Giga-Chat glow-ups is kinda my job. Anyways, I was only sliding in to say hi, so let's all just be chill about it, okay? This Grimgarten here is a game board, one the prof's giving a rave-worthy revamp. Question is, which one of us is gonna catch that dub? Ouroboros' backstage crew? Or you guys?
My brain hurts. Wait, damn it.
Later, fam. Stay tuned for next time.
I'm glad she's gone.
Second domain.
Never want to see her again.
Liberation secured.
I hope she falls down the stairs and dies off screen. Ugh. Yep. Does Guerrilla Party sound good? No. B! Better than my previous one, at least.
No hard feelings.
I see. Congratulations on the job well done, everyone. As for this backstage crew of Ouroboros, though their true identities remain unknown, that we were able to obtain direct testimonies from one of the parties involved has been valuable. Yes, the term backstage intrigues me in particular. Yeah, that makes it sound like there's a front stage too, which would be what? Well, there were a whole bunch of people who came to the Republic during all the stuff that happened early this year. Since you call it a crew, that means it has to include other members of the society, right? Mystery Gal did mention a prof and somebody she called Simi later. A pressing question must be one of the Seven Anguish. He is among the highest ranking members of the society. They're second only to their leader, the Grandmaster. An Anguis, so he's an equal rank up to Harwoods, and similarly dangerous, I assume. Which reminds me, isn't Novartis the one who recreated the Aurora and nuclear weapons used in the previous incident? Apparently he once picked a fight with Nadia and Swin too, causing all sorts of trouble. I'm also told he had an unwelcome fixation on Ren. Yeah, never met the guy myself, but anyone can tell he's a sack of shit. Don't make me any less of a bona fide brainiac, though. He's also behind Society's very own orbital net tech, right? The Astral Code, yes. It's a system programming language said to be capable of multidimensional processing by your spiritual encryption. And Marta constructed the Ancient Garden using similar technology. This professor would seem to be a genius plagiarizer, not only copying existing innovation, but improving upon them as well. In that sense, he may be in the midst of analyzing the Garden system Marduk developed and upgrading it to his liking. That is to say, reconstructing it into a more malicious and obstructive service. Ain't the type I'm keen to get tangled up with. This may be a higher hurdle that we can clear. I don't even know the whole deal with that mystery gal. Chances are high that they're too much for us to handle alone. I won't mince things. There's no guarantee we can pull off this request. If you still want to keep this 4SPG going, despite that, well, the Foundation considers it a matter of extreme importance, irrespective of Marduk's true intention in delegating it to us. Maybe that there's a grave set of circumstances behind the scenes that cannot be gleaned from the surface. You're already in the process of arranging for further backup. I firmly believe that I will be of help to you, so please, will you continue to lend us your aid? As long as I don't have to talk to that weird lady again. You don't have to bow about it, Altina. The issue plaguing parts of the Republic's orbital network have been our concern from the very start. Not too stoked about how much the chick loves the sound of her own voice, but we can deal with it when we've got a free moment. There's no need to even ask in my case. With the Society's involvement confirmed, I can't afford to dismiss this. Indeed, the Professor and I are inextricably tied. As galling as that may be, I will bring the hammer down upon him if need arises. And there you have it, the 4SPG carries on. Thank you very much, I look forward to our continued partnership. Alright, now that we're done here, take off our outfits, go back to serious mode. Do some gacha. I think I only have a 110er in me though.
I take it, leave it to me. Decryption complete. What do
Another
you
ruby
think?
ring, not bad. Citron ring. ATS up effect when for 4 turns when HP is low. Oh. Scents which I already had one of, probably can't have 2.
How may I help you? Preparing for another adventure?
Anything I need
This
to
is what
do
we
here?
have for sale.
Could buy more bait, maybe? Nah, I don't have that much money. Oh, I can make stuff, though. Let's see here. Oh, I can only make stuff with regular UMATs. Which isn't really a priority. These aren't the best equipment. Probably should wait until I can make these.
Please come back again anytime.
Alright.
Come again.
Back to the actual game.
Welcome back. You sure made good time. I'm guessing it's because your thought processes are sped up relative to real time in there.
Sure, something like that. Doesn't seem like she's got anything to do with the backstage crew.
Cool, that means we can invite her on the next one, right?
Mysterious streamer gal, but I think I'll hold off for now.
Let's go then.
My dinner should be here pretty soon, and I think when I have that, might do my horse dailies again as a little break. Just so I have the hand free to actually eat. I thought Ida was busy enough on my last visit, but it doesn't get much quieter at night either. Heavy foot traffic in the later hours is nothing out of the ordinary here, but it does feel like it's moved up a gear these past few few weeks. Anyway, let's check the bulletin board and take a turn around the area. Got a few stops I want to make while we're at it, too. Fine by me. You do get a position I'm in, though, right? I don't. Bring me into the wrong place and we'll both end up in hot water. If you're dead set on it, though, I can always just wait outside. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I'll let you make the calls on that front. I'd like to read that one. That sounds interesting. The bulletin board is strewn with notes and requests. Well, that checks out. Nothing much has tipped off my nose tonight. And here you are, searching in every haystack. Again, why do more work for less payoff? Hey, I have such a big head that I think my nose is infallible. And I can't afford to let anything slip me by, so even a quick skim is worth the efforts. Well, if that's the way you roll, I won't rag on it. Wait, on closer inspection, there's an ad for a patisserie posted on here. Okay, I get where you're coming from now. Yeah, look at you zeroing in on the smallest nuggets right out of the gate. Let's keep on keeping our eyes peeled, yeah? Us Huger fiends gotta look out for each other. Not even bothering to deflect anymore, huh? Guess you have to respect that in a way. Excuse me, may I see your ID? You don't exactly strike me as siblings. Haha, he's calling you out, cuz. He says you're a dusty old crypt keeper. Sorry about her, officer. She's my bratty little cousin. And I'm not a crypt keeper. Wow, officer, he's yelling at me. No, be kind to her. Anyway, my apologies. Seems I was mistaken. Something still isn't sitting right with me, but it doesn't seem like she's being coerced. I suppose there's no need to press this matter any further. Wow, you're a natural. You must do this kind of thing often. Hell no. Stop trying to make me out some weirdo, you little brat.
Search time.
Huh, I never uncovered this one? But I did get the one in the station. Oh well.
Search time.
New in this shop. Actually, she might still have accessories I didn't buy two of. Should probably check for that at least.
What would you like?
No, it
Please
just covers.
stop by again sometime.
How about you?
I can handle any maintenance.
Just
Glad
the same
I was
shit.
able to help you out.
I remember his butler really hating this. Ah, he's already given up.
Alrighty.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Ronald, I'm pretty sure was someone who tried to blow up the school. I don't know if they're going to mention that, but that's what the rehab is about, I think. Oh, wait. They're great. Oh, hey again, Van. Well, hey, right back. Fancy seeing you here at this hour. Done writing your article on the play yet? Not even close. There's still oodles of writing left to go. I plan on chipping away in a little bit, though, once I'm on a train. Train? Where are you headed so late in the day? I have a few interviews lined up in Farbat. Once I finish up some minor business, I'll be taking the night service over. A work trip, then, is for Sarah and Shahina's upcoming performance, by any chance. Oh, you know about that. As a matter of fact, I'm supposed to meet up with them when I arrive. Wait, who's the girl? You can pretend I don't exist, just kick back and talk away. I trust you, Van, but there's nothing indecent going on here, is there? You seriously have to ask? You just didn't run away from home cases all, has me on a bit of a force PG. Well, that explains it. You sure wear a lot of hats, huh? Even Dingo managed to balance being a journalist and information broker without a hitch. No, comparing won't get me anywhere. I just have to plug away the best I can, Marielle style. Yep, that's your one and only path to catching up with the guy. By the by, about the minor business you mentioned. Ah, there you are. Marielle Amy, right? I will never pronounce it M-A, that was bullshit. Amy. Hi, I'm Nicole from the Liberal News. Thanks for taking time out of your busy schedule to meet with me. Just who I was waiting for. We'll see how much we can get through before my train leaves. Sorry, Van. Nicole asked for a note-sharing session on our coverage of the space program. What little program. Hey, don't let us interrupt. And knock that work trip out of the park, yeah? I'll try. Good luck to you guys, too. Where to next? Ah, yeah, let's take the Enforcer Girl straight to the Bracer Guild. Hey, this is definitely out of bounds. Where are you planning to stir me in? Well, no, I thought they were crossed my mind. I was just gonna go over what went down earlier today, but I can put it off until tomorrow. Well, it's not like I'm trying to throw a wrench into your patrols or anything. I'll wait outside, so go ahead already. Sorry, be right back. Why didn't Elaine just tell you that? She was there too. Speaking of. Hey there, Arkwright. Are your nightly patrols? Pretty much. Take it Elaine already shadowed down in the Blacklight District? Yes, including the visible creature, as well as what had been left behind. We passed the info along to the police too. That's a scramble to find the owners. As far as the creature goes, we double-checked with Elvis and them. It doesn't seem to be related to the one they saw with you in the afternoon. Yeah, so you guys came to the same conclusion. This whole deal reeks all over. I want to scratch the others' backs for the time being. You're right. Throw in for President Rocksmith's visit, and we have a variety of murky circumstances. Not only someone of his stature would come to just attend plays and galas. I guess that he met with you all to get a beat on whatever light your underworld connections could shed on the situation. We were probably on the mark there, now that we didn't get our share of intel in return. Well, compounding problems just ahead of the rocket launch is hardly beyond expectation. There's no room for negligence in that regard. You ought to be careful making nightly rounds, the both of you that is. Oof, should have known you'd catch on. Sensing her is nothing after all the grief she put us through on Nemeth Island. Shouldn't need to worry if you're chaperoning though. Besides, this is what forest SPGOs are for in the first place. Just remember to mind yourself, no introducing minors to the more colorful side of nightlife. What kind of sleaze do you take me for? I really just sense her outside, huh? Frankly, there are many things I could say here, like, are you kidding me, Van, or you are unbelievable. However, I have no doubt you've done your due diligence vetting everything, so I'll keep my mouth shut. You sure have a funny way of saying I trust you. Not sure what the story is here, but I'll say this much. Taking that one under your wing is a very you thing to do. I don't see the other half, though, which I'm a little curious about, honestly. Well, I can leave the sleuthing on that to me. Why not just ask her? It's... Alright, before I run outside, it looks like my dinner is here. Now save... do anyone. And like I said, I'm going to switch to a horse game while I eat. Just do the dailies there real quick. So I'm going to put up the horse screen, and then once I'm back and have it ready, I'll put it up. Here we go. Alright, don't freak out. It's gonna disconnect for a second when I do this. Should be fine. And that should be good. That even actually boots up. It's not usually that straightforward. That one didn't connect. Or was it just bad luck? It was just bad luck. We're good. Alright, we're in. Welcome back again. Alright, so what do we have? Dirt tests. I could either do Falco or digital, considering the skills. Haru does have this one, but I kind of never use it. I don't know if it's a good skill, but it doesn't feel good to me. Power and Guts, though? If we're doing Guts, I think I want to do a Haru. Or actually... we'll see. Yeah, your power and speeds. That could mitigate, like the plus 20% speed could mitigate the lack of training that I'll have to do there to even get either of these. Maybe. We'll do it. Got 4 in March on this one too. Seems like a good idea to me. Oh, I don't have good affinities here, huh? Is this fixable at all? Ah, there we go. But just not with digital, which is kind of a shame. How about... Yeah. So we got power, speed, stamina, which is kind of not perfect. Front runner is nice though. Are any of my top guns even that good? 2 speed and some guts is pretty nice. Both pace chaser though. Not great white skills either. Got our front runner here. As well as ignited spirits, which I like. This could work. Let's look a little more. What can I get out of you? Ah, shit all. Mile and Friends Runner is a pretty good deal, though. I'd probably want sprints. Do I even have anyone with sprints? It's like something I never get. Oh, there's one. Are you even good? Passable. Usable. Not great, but usable. I think the A sprint is what I really would like. We'll go with it. And then we'll just use the Guts deck. Take out this one for another Guts card. Which I'm not sure which one I would do. I don't think you're a good one. Like, at all. Maybe just this one? You got your own mango tree? That's kind of sick. Real unfortunate timing. I'm gonna be eating for quite a bit of this, by the way, so don't be surprised if I'm kind of mute. Fair warning. I want to get my food out of the way before I finish this. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's like the worst recreation to get. Stamina training though? We can just do her later. I do need both of those. But I think I should focus on the speed. Ah, there you are. Frontal skill. Looking pretty good so far. Yeah. Why would you... unlucky. No good trainings either. I guess getting Haru a little more friendship would help. Very lacking in the Spirit Burst training. The team training, I think it's called. Hope that picks up the pace. I haven't seen any better than one on like suboptimal training so far. Not looking good for me so far. We do want to get center stage eventually. Maybe see if we can get some points or like fast learner even. She could, in theory, win a turf race with a C. I'm gonna give it a shot. How many turns do I have? I'm taking a little break so I can have my dinner. And getting the dailies out of the way also means I don't have to worry about that tonight. Or in the morning. Seems like a good time to do it, honestly. Do this one as well. Let's just see if she can manage any of that. Funny how time zones work in it. Only 9%. There's no way you're failing that. Focus. That's pretty good. And probably nothing really worth gambling on. Ah. Give me them guts. Maybe go for wit and see if there's a better one after this. That's a pretty good one. Whoa, you're making dinner too? That's crazy. Pretty good speed training. Can't think of room for that. Alright, we'll still have some time after Hopeful if she does fail it. So I think we do this one and then just see if we can gamble on the turf races. I should probably get some skills if I want to do the turf races though. Let's see if there's a relatively cheap skill I can grab. There's focus, but it won't really help me much. This one, though. Let's get both levels with this. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see. Oof. Not entirely a surprise. Alright, but this time for sure. It's got focus as well. Alright, knock him dead, Falco. Huge! Alright, but can she also do the hopeful stakes? Massive! Oh, it's paying off, baby! Alright, I'm pretty confident in just setting her in turf races. She fumbled on the first one, but looking pretty good. Which one are you in right now? Dirt, yeah, that makes sense. I don't think this is doable then. Maybe, do I have someone better in long that could work in medium? What if I put you in here? Does that increase my odds any? No. Let's just do this one. Slightly better odds. Alright, pretty clean sweep. Maybe I could have gotten away with the first one. Oh well. I actually would want some energy. Yeah, I couldn't do no withering. Before that, let's see here. We're just gonna do every turf race possible. That happens to me quite often, Momiji. Not a surprising result in the least. Ah, that's a long though. I definitely can't get Triple Crown with you. But what if she does? There's a dirt race after us. Yeah, Champions Cup. I would be fucking shocked if Falco gets the Triple Crown. But let's do the... Where is it? There it is. You don't need to delete that one. I wasn't talking shit or anything. Oh, okay. So why'd you got offended? Ah, I see. Yeah, not worth gambling on any of that. Actual good timing for that energy recovery this time. Did you get that event yet? Not yet. At some point Falco gets an event where she has to do a race at a specific course. Need to watch out for that. Sometimes I miss it in a quick mode. That's kind of huge. Not as huge. I'm not addicted. There's a difference between thinking something is fun and being addicted to it. Alright, give me some turf sparks. It's got groundwork in there, that's pretty good. Insane amount of skills. Alright, I didn't get a turf spark, which means I might die on the Setsuki here. Probably would want corner recovery. Can get groundwork, but I don't have the skills to trigger it yet. Yeah. Save that for later. Not true. I will freely admit I'm addicted to coffee. Huge! First step to the Triple Crown. No good trainings. Might as well pop out. Already this far with her? Yeah, might as well pop her. That one is good for bursts. Not the best training by itself, though. Yeah, we'll invest in it. Alright. Oh! Here's the event. Kokura. Yeah, just Kokura. I'm gonna have to schedule one of those. There's one. It's a medium turf, though. It's also during summer vacation. I don't want to do that. There's always these fucking nowhere backwater cities. Can't you ask for like Kyoto or Tokyo or something? Make it easy for me? Where the fuck is Kyoto? Is it only during summer? Dudes? I've only seen it once. Oh, there's one. I can't do that one. You're shitting me, dudes. I don't think Kokura has a single G1. It barely has any raises to fucking begin with. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're scheduling the one in the summer. There is no other... It's a turf? Oh, there's a dirt one there. We'll do that one to play safe. Because this one is for the... This one is for the promise, which is kind of important for a career. And then... We're gonna need something to help with the derby. Maybe grab this to build up to groundwork. Let's see, that gives me 2 early, yeah. Focus and front runner. Then I can get center stage, which I needed for the exam as well. And then I should be good to get groundwork. But now, it's doing good so far. Can she also win the derby? I want to see this one. I want to see how it goes. I sometimes struggle with the derby, even in normal careers. Usually the ones I struggle with on this race are let's think here. It's Rice, Sky, and Taishin that I struggle here with. Hey, there she is. Taishin specifically because her entire career is just fucking ass. Just complete fucking garbage. The odds are so stacked against her. So I don't have very high hopes for Falco here. She's not even supposed to be a turf racer. And she only has C still. So far she's doing good, but she did get rushed, which is concerning. She'll probably run out of juice, yeah. Her stamina's pretty low, she only has corner recovery, and she got rushed. Maybe she can get enough of a lead that she might reach the end before someone catches up. Oh, no. It's looking bad over there. Oh, you know what? Her guts might be able to carry her through. I have been training that a lot. Maybe her guts can barely pull her through. Come on, Falco. It's actually so... Oh, it's over. It's over. Yeah. Alright, no triple crown for me. But still, very good performance for her situation. Like, there's no reason to be upset about this. Getting second on the derby with sea turf is pretty good. Welcome back, Faye. We're doing the midstream break while I eat dinner. It's happened last time too, yeah. Moved down right before the summer? Are you kidding me, Falco? You piece of shit. I bet you want to do karaoke now too. Yeah, fuck you too, Falco, you dumbass. Go for the back one. Claw machine is nice, at least. I saw there was a achievement for getting more than 10 plushies, which I've been trying to aim for every time I get this. Which probably isn't happening on this one. I can't tell which one of these is a fiver. Maybe the rice in the back there? No, this one. I feel it! In my bones! I was wrong. Oh well. Just probably go for... Oh, the big Falco. Yeah, let's go for that one. Aww. Not a great result at all. Well, straightaway recovery. The claw game is basically gacha, yeah. Looks fine enough. Oh, I think I've been very lacking with team training. Partially because of bad luck, and partially because I keep doing races. Yeah, straightaway recovery is pretty good. Man, having to do 2 races this summer is rough. You didn't even win this one? You're supposed to be good at that one! What the fuck? I really need to lock in on the trainings. I think that'll be a good one. That hurts a little bit. Oh well. Gotta do it for the fans. Why would I need that? Like, for what purpose would I want, Grandma's cards? This Rice card is swinging Maestro. See? Yeah, ain't it neat? It does give me more guts, which I kind of like. Also gets Rice card up. Yeah, we'll do it. A power card is kind of suboptimal for a front runner, I'll admit that at least, but I needed power for the aptitude test. Don't think I'll get it up to 800, but, you know, might as well make an effort. Ooh. Leader's Pride. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah. Another good one. Guts is going pretty well. 45 points, please. Aww, dead run. Yeah, I did line up this this one for the Triple Crown, but no point in doing that now. If I had won the Derby, I would go for it. Yeah. Oh, actually. Yeah, let's get it now. No! What are really the odds I'm still getting Fast Learner this late? I will actually, yeah, if I make some time for it between trails. I've been interested in it. My main concern right now is that, from what I've seen, there aren't really any characters I'm interested in just yet. But gameplay-wise, it looked interesting enough to at least give it a shot. No good trainings? Oh. I guess I can work with this. Oh, were they just XPs? I thought returning characters were like actually the same characters. I thought it was like a sequel kind of thing. It's an alternate universe? Kinda. Huh. Her speed is still pretty lacking for the races she's doing, but I think her guts is carrying her through. $20 more guts. Also, first pick. Top pick. Oh, it's a dirt-specific skill. Wasn't this also something I needed for the test, actually? I'll check after this, I guess. This has basically been the same the whole fucking time. None of my teammates are just good enough to do any of the others. I think I can swap rice for nature here. That might give them the edge they need. Aren't you good on turf? No. Someone else I'm thinking of. Sprint team was also fine enough. It was sprint and dirt that are doing well. Yeah, they aren't outputting enough horsepower. That did get medium up to 2 circles. Still a bit of a gamble though, but gamble I'm willing to take. I don't expect to win this. Alright, there you go. So yeah. Sprint, dirt, and medium are the ones that won. That little swap was all it needed. I'm going for stats. My numbers need to go up. Oh, dead run. It's actually so over. Might as well end the run right there, honestly. It's not that complicated. I was hoping to get a mood buff from that race. No such luck, though. You could describe it as roguelike. RNG decides a lot of how your performance will be. Like, if you just get bad luck with training, races, or events, you're just kind of fucked. I wouldn't really compare it to Simulated Universe. Same. I guess if you stretch it a bit, you could say it's similar. Yeah, I still have really poor luck with the friendship trainings. I haven't popped a single another move down. Yeah, I haven't popped a single bubble yet. Whatever, man. Oh, hey, Turf. Be Turf. Now she's unstoppable. Not really. Alright, you get a mood buff there too. I actually forgot about that. Didn't even need that recreation. Also, wow, this is very bad. Any funny races I can do? This is the actual PC version on Steam. It's a bit of a pain to actually get to play it if you happen to be in a country where they don't want you playing it. But it's doable. Falco, please! You are actually ruining the run, Falco. Oh yeah, they have for a while. Most gacha games, or no, I wouldn't say most. A lot of gacha games are on Steam already. Off the top of my head, GFL2 is there, Buwa is there. They recently said they were releasing Punishing Grey Raven on it as well. Oh, Blue Archive is on Steam as well. Yeah, I don't think any of the Hoyo games are on there. They probably just keep it locked to their own launcher. Oh, Persona 5 X is also on Steam. This one's taking a while to load. What's going on? Do I need to restart? I think I do. Alright, give me a second. Let me just give you a different screen for a sec. This one. Why do those GIFs take so long to load in? Specifically those two, every time. What's going on there? Alright. Should be fine now. Sure, sure. Didn't get time to up my mood. Very tragic. Is it even worth trying to go for the burst anymore? I'm so behind on it. Yeah, whatever. Maybe at least try going for 800 power? Just completely toss away this run since it's a waste anyway. This is a borderline unusable Falco. Aside from being funny that she can do turf races. Yeah, might as well start grabbing some skills too. The only chance left to get Fast Learner is right here, and the odds of that are so low, there's just no way that's happening. Kind of ways to get dirt skills? Like I said, I don't think I'll ever use her, but... yeah, none of the skills are necessary either. Guts Falco does seem pretty good. If I can get a luckier run, where I can actually get both Guts and Speed up pretty high, I think she'd be a lot better. Because now they're very mids. Like, she did win a lot of races she really shouldn't have. It's just a shame that trainings were extremely subpar. That one, yeah. Hell yeah, I will. Especially because a summoner in that kind of game seems kind of interesting to do. I'm imagining a loss here. Not feeling good about their odds. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, damn. Yeah, there's already a doomed run from like the halfway point, so I'm not too concerned about it. I think if I lock in on power trading, I might be able to reach 800. Especially if Rice will show our fucking face here. Alright, 800 isn't happening. I think I need it to rise twice in a row for that to even be possible. Whatever, man. It doesn't matter. Oh, Honkai is on Steam? I had no idea. Maybe she'll still get good sparks at least. He has quite a couple of nice skills. Definitely is pretty much unusable. Doesn't even come close to any of my best horses, I think. Yeah, throw that in. Yeah, sprint corners, why not? Not even an A+. Yeah, that's dire. Very bad. A little bit Sparks Eater. Not even an A here. So bad. I don't think there's any bonus rewards for getting an A, though, so I don't think it matters much. What's just extra test? Oh. So you're telling me this is the test where I have to keep going. I have to go for Sable Assassin Rice on this one. Okay, funny. Yeah, let's do the rest of the dailies and then switch back to trails. Actually, how much time is left on that event? Maybe I should do another run if I don't have much time left. Horse racing with Tuhoos? If they're flying, that'd be kind of funny. I can see flying races with Tuhoos being good. Yeah, I'll take you. 8 days, I saw it there in the exchange. Oh no, 5 days. Hmm. Maybe I should do another run. What's there left in the exchange thing to get even? I guess I'll let it depend on that. Go back here for a sec. Oh. Oh, if it's only 5 tests. No, wait. 100 for its... Oh, wait, that's B. A on all 7 would be this. Yeah, that kind of doesn't matter to me. This is the important part. Anyway, the exchange, I have to go to the store here. Oh wait, there was a button for it there. Whatever. So what's left to get in here? You kinda want the shards and the tickets. Alright. We're doing another run. I can't slack too much on this. For this one, we're going to try going for Sable Assassin Rice. And for that, we're going to need Mile, because there's a lot of Mile races. This is what I usually go for. And then... maybe... nothing super valuable in there. You were the one that had the 2... No, you were the one that had like a billion fucking skills. Like Spirit Speed is here though. Kinda lacking on the stamina here. But all these skills is kinda nice. I'm gonna go for it. Lacking Stamina Spark, but the rest will be fine. And then I have a specific racing deck I was trying out. I haven't maxed this one out yet. It's also a good racing card. We'll see if we can work out with this. Stamina looks good. Kind of a very good speed training here. I guess the training doesn't matter much. I'm mostly going to go for races. Yeah, let's get the mood buff. Sure. What kind of toys are you running that you can't run Honkai? Like a 2005 laptop? Getting way too much stamina training and not enough of the stats I actually want. Stop, guys, please. Oh, that's a little better. Oh yeah, I remember playing Honkai on without an SSD as well. Definitely a struggle in that regard. Terrible trainings. There's Rico, actually. There you are. Stamina, of course you are. Stop hanging out in stamina, all y'all. I swear to God. And now we load up the agenda with all the races. This is the agenda I used to get Sable Assassin the first time. I think it's good enough for that purpose. There are a couple races I can skip for this. I haven't counted though, so I don't know how many. I know I don't need to concern myself too much with it. Ah, good start. Thank you, Rice. Lovely. That'll help. Yeah, fuck me up. Nice, never punished. Can't be that much of an upgrade that is gonna knock off that many people. What do you even have? Standard, Firm, and Pace Chaser. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, didn't get any of them. Did I eat deep breaths? No, Swinging Meister, which you're not getting. Breath of Fresh Air, which you're not getting. Ramp Up we got. Corner Recovery, probably could get that from Sparks. I can get a couple of these kills. Actually, isn't there a G free race? Yeah. I can do this. Yep. No, we're doing the race. We gotta do more races. It's all races from here on out, baby. Send a short of leaked footage with the new engine. Want to check it out and see the upgrade? Go ahead. I don't think I really need that. Oh! Oh! Hold on, wait with that. Corner recovery I could still get from a spark. Not many other great skills I can grab right now. Actually, already level 3? How great are the odds that I could get corner recovery, actually? There's 1 star there. Oh, I could have gone ramp up there. Alright. Pretty low chance to get it, actually. Just grab it now. What are you tempting me with here? Just... Actually, that is a pretty damn good one. The race, though. The race, though. At least don't fail this race. If you fail this race, I'm gonna cry. Good, 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 good. Acceleration. Because I'll get Rushing Gale eventually too. New Sparkle reminds you of Danganronpa? How? They put the rice in mile. I just grab this because I can. Nah, Hesitant Front Runners is pretty good though. I'll take that. I'll take one of these depending on which sparks he's gonna get. Because there's a chance you could get long or medium. Don't like the odds on that. No way I could improve these odds either. Yeah. I think I'll have to go for 2. Maybe I should like an onion V2 or big theatrical attacks. It really still doesn't really give me Danganronpa vibes from the description. I guess... PR2 Junko, maybe? Not really that close. You have to kind of see it to understand. I don't really want to spoil myself on that. I'm leaving that to be a surprise. I have seen screenshots here and there, though. Yeah, you can look at all you want. I ain't stopping you. Let's do the race. Actually, it's just a G3. I'll do another Rico instead. Might get a good training on these next 2. Yeah. Gamble did in fact pay off. I'm getting some good trainings. Rice, please! What you gotta do is right before your big race, you fucking clown. You dumb fucking... Swear to God, you failed this race because of this. Thank God. No disaster yet. I have a feeling she's losing this next one though, because I moved down. Unless she gets some great sparks here. Not bad. 4 for acceleration means it's maxed, I'm pretty sure. Yep. We're at the 2. It's kind of a common skill. I might get another one. Just get it now. We'll get nimble as well. Getting everything that could help in this next one, because I'm concerned. She's won this in worse conditions. Surely she can do it again. There you go. Oh, I can get the mood up here. Yeah, we'll do that. Huge. And then we'll pop another Rico. No, wait. Rest. I need more energy for the summer coming up. What are you tempting me with? Just wit? I can live.
注目の一番人気
So far, it's still going great. I think our stats are still very lacking, though. The overwhelming amount of skill she's getting, though, is helping to counteract that. I think we'll... Actually, if there's a good training, I should probably do that. But the plan is pop a Rico and then do the race. If no good training. Oh. And then we kind of just hope the race only is a -5. Do stamina, yeah. What do we have here? Yep. Oof. First actual loss. Not good. -10 at least, please. Okay. Could be worse. Probably very low odds in this one, because I've barely done any training. Yep. Alright, hoping for a really good summer here to catch up on the stats I'm missing. I think I'm gonna have to do wit on the next one, 100%. Yeah. Not a good wit, sadly. And then, I guess we're taking a gamble on whatever next training is there. $19. Does have the best odds. Don't fuck it up, Rice. Nice, nice, nice. That's what I like to see. There's Corner Sir. Whoa, it's like it's some kind of horse racing game. That's crazy. Don't need the charming anymore. Way too late for that. That's kind of big. Getting our friendship up is also kind of big, though. Oh, well. Rice, please! Right before goal race again. Are you kidding me? Why do you do this to me? Still can't. I think we'll just take Corner Sir. Alright, nice. I think I'll pop Rico here and skip this race. Then we'll have the mood buff on the next one. As well as Rushing Gale. She already has a pretty crazy list of skills going. We're not even in the last year yet. I have yet to see you in speed training even once, you piece of shit. I may not have been paying much attention. Maybe I just missed it, but I haven't seen her there yet. Ooh, that's rough. She was blocked. That's not when I wanted you to be losing. Falling apart. Going downhill. Yeah, that's worth taking a gamble on. Oh, it's all falling apart. It's going downhill. Leave it to Rice to throw a fast learner run like this. Only she could do that. Not even a good raffle result either. Oh no. Hey, there you are. I'm gonna have to skip this race. I need speeds. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, so... This is not usually a race she loses, so I'm not too concerned. Yeah, may as well. If you can get it, why not? Alright, hoping for some real good sparks to make up for the failures at the end of the last year. We can still make this a good one. Alright, Mile. Kinda terrible, honestly. She got S Mile, but total dog shit stats and no extra skills. Don't think I have any good Mile skills either. We're getting Triumphant Pulse eventually too. Stamina shouldn't be too much of a concern for Halloween Rice. Yep. Nothing great. Let's do the race then. Oh wait, hold on. Did I have enough? I don't know how much I needed. Wait, what was I getting? Right. Oh, 140. Oops. This one should give me enough. Definitely gonna have to rest on this one. Ah, Rice, why are you doing this to me? Rice, please. I'm begging you. Maybe do this. Energy will be kinda lacking for the summer, but if there's a good wit training in there, I could make up for it. Yeah. I just need one good wit training in summer and I can pull through. I can get this one. But 130 I can... I guess I do have some Mile skills. Quite a few, actually. Maybe I could build her for Miles? We'll decide on that after the career. Alright, hoping for a real good summer here. Good start, good start. Yeah, I need to go for this. While I still can. Oh, another one, huh? Yeah. Then 2 anything but wit. Preferably speed. Alright, nice. Stop giving me Stamina Eater, I can't use that. May skip on this one. Nah, we'll do it. What is Angus? I'm not sure what you're talking about at all. That was supposed to be digital? That was quite a misspelling. Oh, Agnes Tachion. Fuck. Let's go race. My favorite horse is Rice, the one I'm training right now. My best horse, as in like the one that performs best, would probably be one of my Top Guns. I have a really solid Top Gun that keeps surprising me. I think we're gonna have to bank on good trainings during the URA. I really haven't trained Fatty much, so I don't have a very good one. No, you got her name right, it's Fatty. Her stats are kinda terrible so far. If she doesn't get great training during the URA, she's gonna have to be carried entirely by her skills. You get this one at least. Oh, not both. They're probably gonna lose this too. Yeah, it looks pretty bad. Blue Rose Closer is a great ult. Oh, they still won. Okay. That's good. That's very good. Now I just want a couple good trainings. Where the fuck are you, Kita-san Black? Don't you have like a fucking 102% or whatever chance to get to your fucking speed training? Where the fuck are you? Where is she? This piece of shit horse. that one. I'm getting it's on at the end of this. Maybe just wait for that. That is a good comparison. Yeah, you get the horses that are in your support cards at first, and then you get a bunch of random ones during the career for your team. Wow, there you are. It took you fucking long enough to show up, you piece of shit. Barely got to 1,000 speeds. Yeah, her stats are pretty fucking mid. But she has hella skills to make up for it. Like, look at this list. Also, I'm pretty sure she's getting Sable Assassin, which is extremely rare. Pretty sure I fulfilled all the conditions. All in all, not the worst run, honestly. Could have been better. I'm pretty satisfied with it. Now, what if I get mile skills? Forward to back, can't use that. Like to widen the margin when positioned toward the front. I assume that's probably fine. Can I get both these? I sure could. Alright, maybe, yeah, maybe I should go for mile. So with all that, what a list. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Really? No Sable Assassin? What did I miss with this? Where is it? Guess I didn't get it. How? How many races did you do? Oops. Yeah, you did 25 races. You should have gotten it. I'm gonna look it up. What did I miss out on? So, Sable Assassin. Participate in at least 23 graded races at that. When did Kikuka show as the second most or most popular? When a tennis show spring is was I not the most popular in those races? Is that the only thing that stopped me? That is some garbage. Fuck this piece of shit epithet. Or how you pronounce it. I see you have very strong feelings about Sunday. Hell yeah, more Tamamo Cross funds. some tickets too. Gonna need those. Actually, maybe use these cards tickets real quick. Nah, I'll save it. I can tell. You're not making it a secret here. Get the club stuff out of the way. And then we can switch back to trails for real this time. Alright, time to make a switch. Oh, stream froze for a sec there. That looked worrying. Back to the good parts. They gave it a different title screen just for this section? Look at this. Just for this specific section, there's a title screen. How neat. You don't want to look at it. Well, fuck you too then. You done? Yeah, let's move. I'm going back in. I'll just wait for you outside. Sorry, be right back. You done? Yeah, let's move. Alright, nothing else for doing it more times. I was hoping she'd just get increasingly angry at me. So, yeah, haven't been across the street yet.
You alright there?
I'm fine. Just didn't expect so many people to be out at night.
Yeah, you seem to. Hey, Finny. Oh, one sec. There. Western department store. Might as well have myself another look. Why? You got shopping to do? In a way, speaking of which, just so I have more to work off. Can you think of anything you'd be happy to get from someone? Say what? So, you need a present for your assistant's birthday. Pretty soft for a guy who tries to act a little hard-boiled. Actually, I'd say this pic leans more on the gritty side. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Going back to your question, though. Something click in your mind? Only that you couldn't have picked a worse person to ask. Can't you just get her some sweets and call it there? Sweets, huh? We already meet every so often on business trips, though we're during snack time in the office. Plus, we'll probably have a cake ready the day of. Wouldn't a gift that sticks around longer be better? Beats me. Why don't you pick some of the stuff why don't you pick from the stuff you like then? Aha! Except other parts ain't in our wheelhouse. Oh, how about discounts on the tickets? If you wanted to break down sobbing, maybe. two continued to browse a while longer, but failed to find anything promising. It was then decided they would search elsewhere for a suitable present. Whoop, Brace are calling. Keep out eye shot for a bit. Aye aye. Evening, Van. You free to talk? Sure, what's up? You guys already make it to Basil? Keep saying Basil. Just before sundown, yeah. I realized I'd forgotten something, though, the second we got here. That's what I'm calling about. Something? It's better not be a rush delivery gig. Nah, it's more something I wanted to ask. Do you mind if we borrow your whole 4SPG stick? Huh? Oops. No prob, knock yourselves out. I know this is coming out of nowhere, but... Wait, you're cool with it? I haven't even told you why yet. The why can stay off the record, save you the trouble of making up an excuse. Not that I'm not curious what the guilds, or more accurately, what you or your pals need this for. I see. Well, thanks for understanding. In a nutshell, I want to use it to gain ourselves some footing. We'll make sure to pay you back later. Don't worry about it. Oh, and say hi to the rest of the crew for me. Right back at you. Just try not to make a habit of skulking around at night with a miner in tow. See ya. Guess she caught on. I've never even met the person before. Well, they've probably gotten reports in on Society's newest members. Anyway, I'm sure I can trust her not to abuse the 4SPG system. Might even boost my rep and creds. Like anyone's even counting. Shouldn't we be moving on already? Yeah, next stop's our last for the night, Trion Mall.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Ladies and gentlemen,
come back anytime.
Your attention, please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Sounding kinda gay there, Beth.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries.
You got stuck on the one caveman boss? You mean the 1v1 against the hot one? I didn't really have trouble with that one.
Please come back soon.
I remember mostly spamming the health drain attack. Like, I remember Pogo has this bite that drains some health, and that helps a lot. And I'm pretty sure you can also drop a poison field on him to get some DOT. You don't have that. How under-leveled are you? That might be why. I'm not sure we can go back and get some levels at that point. If I remember, you're stuck in a cave. Maybe you can go back down and fight like the alligators that were there? Never tried to do that because I just beat him in one try. I do remember one of my friends who was there saying he struggled with that boss a lot and told me to save before it.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Let's give the gifts to them. Oh. No event with Yorda, though?
I appreciate it. My, how thoughtful.
Probably gonna do Nina here.
Ladies and gentlemen, directly sourced from farmers. Look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come.
If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
Another one of these.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries.
Oh, quite a thing going on here, huh? Even you're here. Kind of like Victor in that way. Couldn't you at least have worn something more casual? You'd really stick out here. There are some characters you can change the outfits of that aren't playable characters. For some reason. There's two characters in specific that aren't playable, but they have bunny suit DLC for them. Which is bizarre.
Please stop by.
And meanwhile, this one, who is playable, doesn't have bunny suits. Weird priorities of these devs.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
So I think we're done here. Yeah. Suspicious, you say? Yeah, pretty much. Just doing the round, seeing if there's side quests to pick up. Can explain the situation to Yorda, and they parted ways for the time being. In order to deliver a report about the finished request, the man made his way to the Grand Circuit. That's the gist of the settlement. I think you can safely say it's all finished. There's been no movement since I took the gig, so I don't think you've got anything to worry about. Thank goodness. Boy, you really saved my butt. Now I can finally take another shot at this. As for your rewards, no need. Consider as part of the package. No need to pay extra. More importantly, I never expect you to try to race again at your age. Yeah, there's a lot to consider, and I know I won't be the same racer as I was in my youth. But I didn't quit because I wanted to. I'd rather go out on my own terms. I'll be rooting for you, old man. How is this a Nina event? Would you look at that? That's gotta be one of those trucks that shows movies. If you're lucky, you can catch one playing an old classic. I guess that's how it's a Nina event. Wait, isn't that... Not only did you not save before the 1v1, you didn't manual save at all? Oh, damn. You're gonna have to become a god gamer to get through this one, then. Yo, fancy meeting you here. You sure seem invested in this. Is this flick a favorite of yours?
Oh, hello, Van. Yes, actually. It happens to be one I'm very attached to. Since you're here, would you like to watch it with me over tea?
Huh, I knew it was Judith's breakout flick. But I never knew it was the film that got you interested in acting. I don't think I'll ever forget how I felt when I first watched it. I was with one of my Sunday school friends at the time, and it taught me so much about a whole other world I never knew about. No surprises, I guess, since it was the film that made Judith a household name overnight. Exactly, Judith's performance was just incredible. She was the whole reason I got sucked into the movies world. I can tell you really love it. Must have been a huge turning point for you, yeah? You just couldn't help but apply to the same agency as her after that, right? It wasn't on purpose, exactly. My friend actually sent in an application to Judith's agency for me without telling me. I think she was just trying to do a nice thing, but then I actually got in. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't think that kind of thing actually happened. But hey, in the end, you found the perfect career for you. I sure did. Not only do I get to work for the same agency as Judith, I also get this so much undeserved praise. Walking this path still feels like a dream. You really never know where life takes you. Bonds really do form in the most unexpected of places. But while we're on the subject, was there really no pushback against you getting into the entertainment? You mean for my family? Actually, they agreed surprisingly quickly. You really can be quite cruel. Asking me a question like that when you know full well what my circumstances are. Either way, it is true that my new career path went without any opposition, much to my surprise. Grandmother, that is, the one who basically raised me and taught me everything I know.
Her Holiness the Pope and the Grossritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint.
Wow, so that famous lady took her in, huh? And the commander is pretty well known in the underworld too. Is that so? And I guess I didn't have any issues with becoming an actress. That's right, it was all just a big coincidence, but Grandmother still gave me the push I needed. Probably now is the time to express myself. To be honest, I didn't know what her words meant. What did giving myself the sudden opportunity and expressing myself have to do with who I was? And when I think back on it, her words were like something someone said to me a long time ago. Use your own feelings to determine who you are. Even if you don't understand right now, don't give up on trying to find yourself. Who is it you believe to be your true self? If it wasn't for those words, I never would have realized my love for acting or film. Huh, didn't know you had such an inspiration. Based on how you're describing them, I take it they're not the scare commander lady I heard about from before. The woman you're talking about is someone else who is still helping me out to this day. You're right, it isn't her. The person who found me was the one who told me those words. And she delivered them to me right when I got used to this world. This world, huh? Add that to the business of finding herself and I'm starting to have questions. So you took all that motivation and ended up in acting, yeah? Yep. Other than my duty, I came to believe that this was the only path for me. But in retrospect, I think there's a different reason that she said that to me, and the grandmother didn't oppose my decision. They pitted me for the limited amount of time I have to find out who I am, to find a place to call my own. They both wanted me to be able to do what I pleased while I had the chance. But I never met your granny or the other person who found you, so I can't say for sure. But do you really think that's the reason they said that stuff? Hmm? Maybe they ain't my place to say this, but it seems to me like if those people are your family, then wouldn't it be more likely they just wanted to support their daughter's dream? I understand what you're trying to say, but I have a duty I must fulfill. Look at it this way, then. You're a professional actress. Did they seem like they were acting to you? No. Then there's your answer.
Maybe I am a bit of a bad daughter, but I'm glad that I realized this in the end. Van?
Yeah?
Thank you. Thank you for helping me see something I'd missed all this time.
Think nothing of it. I'm just glad me being nosy actually did some good. Ah, crap. The movie ended while we were talking. How unfortunate. We were so caught up in our conversation we didn't even notice. I suppose it's time I take my leave. But first, I want to thank you once again for accompanying me tonight. No skin on my back. It's not like I did anything. I just feel a connection to you, like we can understand each other. Nina. I'm looking forward to the full Gloria performance. Good, I'll do everything I can to make it one to remember. Though I suspect I'll get a chance to show you something before then. What's that supposed to mean? Oops, I shouldn't have let that slip. Pretend you didn't say anything. I'm not gonna pretend shit. How can I after that bombshell? Can we rewatch the movie since you missed it? No. I do not have that capability. It's...
How strange. I find I love this world all the more now. Now that it has Judith, grandmother, and everyone else in it.
Hey, good job. I guess you're not soft-locked after all.
This world that you loved so much and tried so hard to protect. Rufina.
Rufina, huh? That's a very old name. Haven't heard that one in a while.
Departed for the ruined town. I believe we will acquire all evidence needed to pass judgment before the fated hour comes.
Understood. Then once the Dominions have assembled, I will render my sentence.
The fuck is that about?
So that I can prevent this world and the people I care about from being undermined any longer.
What do you mean, this world? What do you know? Very ominous.
Planner launched.
Yeah, I can't do the other one now. They really just give you just enough to do everything but one event, which sucks ass.
Let's roll, gang.
It's giving me more evidence for a time loop. Whoa. Bustling, ain't it? There tends to be more people around this part of town in summertime. We'll find the bulletin board over yonder. Want to see the famous Mishi show along the way? Or maybe we can catch a movie. Ah, wait, not sure if they've got any kids films playing this late at night. Hello, you're talking to the child assassin here? In case you forgot, I don't exactly have what you'd call a normal upbringing. Oops, yeah, I know, sorry. She says that, but I don't know. A little nudge and she might come around to the idea. A little nudge is all she needs most times.
It's so... Not like I'm interested or anything, but they do sell merch of her, right?
Of course they do. I'll let you know where you can buy some later.
If you don't wipe that stupid smirk off your face, I'll do it for you.
God, it's...
Never one to be left out. Mishy's little sister Michette is finally here to join him in the Republic.
Cash has adopted enough purple-haired assassins for one lifetime. He doesn't need another one.
What do you have?
One of those.
Come again.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, despite the name being similar to iPhone, the phones are actually just flip phones, basically. They do have video calls and stuff with them, though, so... Technology-wise, they're not as bad as flip phones.
Attention all visitors. The tower's observation deck has been closed off to the public as of 9 p.m. for routine maintenance. We will resume our regular schedule of 9 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. tomorrow.
Ah, shame. You enjoy high places, right? Big in mind from our Nymph Island experience. Oh, right. Still hadn't forgotten how you tricked us back then, by the way. To answer your question, no, I'm not that fond of them. Ixis is the one who really... Well, it might not be your favorite thing ever, but you did seem to like it well enough for my view. You know, it's funny, between the two of you, you strike me more like the older one. Wow, for once we agree on something. That said, Ixis does have his moments.
Look, it's fine. Just eat the damn thing. Fact is, you're out of gas and I'm not. In your state, you'll just get in my way.
Sometimes, no, every now and then, actually. More like once in a blue moon, it'll surprise you. Not exactly the most stirring defense of you, bro. Ah, well, this is the last district I was planning to hit tonight. Let's go check the bulletin boards. Okay. I wish we stuck with flip phones.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Burn Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse.
Why are you falling for this?
Mishy's little sister Michette is finally here to join him in the Republic. Now, all together, everybody, let's make a wishy with Mishy.
I don't break my stuff so often.
Shoot. Wrong way.
I can be pretty clumsy, but I'm aware of it, so I'm extra careful with all my stuff most of the time.
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
Follow a nun and a young boy's journey through the wilderness. Sacred journey. See the movie critics are raving about.
True, yeah. I guess that's one reason to... Yeah. They wouldn't be as good as they were back in the day.
Step right up.
I feel like she might be interested in one of these two. I'm feeling Mishy. She was pretty interested in merch. But that was for Michette, and not Mishy himself. Oh well. Connor is a young boy born to a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him on a trip to Crossbell. It was there that they brought him a plushie of the Independent State's marvelous mascot, Mishy. Through some mysterious magic, the Mishy plush gains a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. Mishy's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be a wish-bearer, promised to get Mishy a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishy grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishy a shirt, a pair of pants, and some pair of socks. No underwear? No shoes? Oh, wait, the next line. The last thing Mishy needed now to become human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought. A very selfish thought. It's kinda convenient to have Mishy around.
It worked just like you said! I won the Z1 car model from the sweepstakes! You're the best, Mishy!
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile. So how about getting me those me-he-marvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down.
Shut up. Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes.
Wow!
Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishy.
Kill him! Strangle his ass!
Worthless human. I'll make a much better one than you.
Huh? Hey! What are you... Stop it! I thought we were the bestest friends! Ah!
I thought it was supposed to be a fucking child-friendly little fucking flick. What the fuck? I don't really dislike Mishy or whatever, but okay, I'm just gonna ask, what kind of reaction were you trying to get out of me by showing this? Oh, you didn't like it? I thought you would have enjoyed the whole malicious vibe you gave off at the end. I mean, yeah, sure, that part was interesting enough. But did they really need to have Mishy say all that? It just seemed completely out of character for him, you know, based on what I've heard. For someone who acted all this interested, she sure seems hung up on this. Well, she'd have that look of disgust when she hates something, so I guess it's got a passing grade in her book. Alright, so it wasn't her favorite, but she did like it. And she's being... she's being very Yorda about it. Gonna do another.
Step right up.
I want to hog all of Jorda's time. Maybe I'll invite someone else. Oh, I can watch something with the others too? Huh. Might as well do this one then, since I haven't watched this one yet. I didn't expect to be able to do both. Who would like this one? It's Judith's own movie, and may not go for that. We'll do Elaine and... Regard, maybe? He might be interested in the religious angles on this. Especially since kinda sounds similar to his journey through, Erebonia. Barbara was a missionary nun with a large scar on her forehead who traveled the frontier, spreading the word of Adios as she went. One day on her travels, she met a young orphan boy from the west by the name of Vince, whose early life had been much like her own. She wanted to make sure he grew up to be a good man, and with the strength to guide him, they set out on a journey together. On the way, they accidentally stumbled onto a small settlement, which had been beset by thieves for several months. They'd gone so far as to take the chief's daughter hostage. There was no way to fight back without fear of her coming to harm. On hearing this, Sister Barbara stood up and marched straight to the thieves' den.
What's a lady of the cloth doing out here all by herself? You lost, sister. Hey, you worthless sods, get over here now! Huh? Where in blazes are they?
If you're looking for your men, I just tucked them all in for a nice little dirt nap. As for you, you're going to return all the food and valuables you took from the settlement. With interest.
You ain't a sister. You're a monster! You do know I've got a hostage here, yeah? If you care about the girl's life, you'll...
Barbara! I freed the girl! Now you can kick this scumbag's ass without any distractions.
Told you to call me Miss Barbara, you little snot. Whatever. Good work, Vince. I'm about to bring the weight of your sins crashing down right into your skull. I'll give you 10 seconds to make your final confession. 10, 9, 8.
Wait! What do you say you come and work for me instead?
That's the best you can do.
2, 1.
What the hell happened to 7 through...
0!
The Mishi one was more interesting. A rough and tumble yet righteous traveling sister with a battle-scarred face. She definitely reminded me of a few women I'm well acquainted with, Ayn and Celeste chief among them. In fact, the resemblance is enough that I have to wonder if this movie's heroine was inspired with someone from the Gralsritter. Only Spitfire I know from the church of my sister disciple. But now that you mention it, I can definitely see that happening. No matter who she might have been mauled after, the energy Judith put into her performance made it a really engaging watch. As a former member of the Gralsritter myself, the movie featured many familiar sights and concepts. Oftentimes the Dominion will pose as a traveling priest in order to resolve problems en route to their current mission. Among them, there are some who would put even the likes of Barbara and Celeste to shame with how rough they can be in forcing open a path. No fooling, damn. Guess truth really is stranger than fiction. It was fun to see Judith in such a fresh new role for her. Not only that, the movie made me realize how beneficial it would be to have traveling members of the church visit remote regions. Living in Edith, it's hard to think, but there really are regions such as the ones in the movie that are outside the guild's reach. Well, the way I hear it, there actually are case where members of the Gralsritter will roam the continent on foot like that. Yeah, the guy standing right next to you told you that just now. Though Barbara's motivations struck me as a bit different, more like a self-imposed duty than anything else. Maybe part of it's just her obligation as a member of the church, but based on what we saw of her personality, I don't know if that's the whole reason. Agreed. Considering what we saw of her past, it's clear she had a strong personal sense of duty. Which included, of course, the work of spreading the Septuagint Church's teachings. I guess you could say Barbara's journey is backed by her own strong principles. Her own sister way, if you will. But a second watch with that in mind will give a whole new context to our particular kind of strength. How much side content does this game have? Welcome to Trails. Wouldn't be the same game without all the side shit you can do.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy the film.
Yeah, we'll save the board for later. Check the other stores first.
Please, browse to. I hope you found everything.
The fully functioning amusement park were in, I want to say, 2 of the Trails games. Not sure if there's one in this one, but it has happened.
Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater.
Actually, the song I used for the loading screen for these Trails streams, I can link it right now. But that is from an amusement park. Very specifically. It's from a specific section in Cold Steel 4. Where you spent literally hours listening to this on loop. Because there's a lot of events at that amusement park.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
The Liberal Boutique. Guess I never actually combed this place. For our potential present, you mean? Is it time for round 2 then? Yeah, sorry to drag you along for it, but I could use expert opinions again. Whatever. Some expensive looking rings and necklaces here. Accessories are a safe bet, right? Hard pass on the rings for obvious reasons. I already got a necklace for Elaine. Tableware? Specialty imports? Nah, that'd be too souvenir-y. Obviously, what about something showier then? Like a model ship? It sure reeled me in, but her taste leaned more to typical teenage girl. Whoa, at this price I could buy the whole jewelry section several times over! Carnelia, the Doll Knights? Must be novels published in the Kingdom. They're definitely right up her alley, but chances are she's already read them. Never realized you were so bad at making decisions. Yeah, it's more that this one's a stumper. Just ain't the same as shopping for childhood friends. Like I'd know either way. Maybe hang it up for the night? If her birthday's the same day as the rocket launch, you still got some time. A little over half her week, but for all it's worth. Guess rushing won't make it any easier, though. What's up? Nothing, really. It's just hard to see why you'd bend over backwards just to give something to someone else. I've called it torturous to my friends before, but I do like the track. Sure, people say that's how birthdays are meant to be, but I don't exactly have a good frame of reference. Can't blame you for that. Anyway, what now? Want to keep at it? No, I'll save this for next time. Sorry again for roping you along. You gave me a lot of good stuff to chew on, though. Makes no difference to me.
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
Chardonnay Fizz. Non-alcoholic sparkling that tastes densely of the Liberalian luxury wine.
We'll be looking forward.
Oh yeah, these bitter tomatoes. That's also something to deal with in Sky. That's Mishi, right? The crossbell and mascot I got strong to do a dirt cheap buyout. Strong arming didn't really factor into it. Besides, this ain't Mishy at all. It's his little sister, Michette. She followed up Mishy's Calvardian debut with our own just recently. Oh yeah? I'm Michette. Thanks so much for coming, everyone. Are you ready to start a tummy-flipping, heart-pounding night show? I'm leaving my dim-witted little brother on the sideline so we can kick it up sharp and snappy instead of slow and sloppy. Now repeat after me. Let's dance and make a duet with Michette. A duet with Michette! Yeah! Oh, it's That's some personality she's got, and the way she moves is disturbingly cutesy. Emphasis on disturbing. Is this really what people are into right now? Got on a certain such a tough word. Michelamites of 40, the reception has been positive. Sure, she's had a few changes of course here in Calvert, but one way or another, you can't help but warm up to her. Also, like I hate the design per se. They're doing the Mishy dance! No way he meant for that to double as a jab against me though, right? And I do feel the same family slot. Like, literally the Mishy dance. You can see her doing it too. Oh, that one isn't. Much more normal dance, at least.
You'll also find the Burn Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse. Never one to be left out, Mishy's little sister Michette.
Look, they're just kids. Give them a break. Oh. It's Mishy's dance. You can see him doing it there. I guess she's more of a Mishy fan than a Michette fan. Yeah, it doesn't really work when Michette is the one on stage. You know, whatever. Levels of hyptitudes. Have I been everywhere? Nope, one more shop.
Please, welcome.
Oh, gift for Yorda. Gelatin dessert embedded with gemstone-like extract of various fruits.
Thank you very much.
Also, what if I do this?
Thanks for the food. Thanks for the food. Thanks for the food. Thanks for the food.
Actually, can she write a review?
I'm stuffed.
Let me just eat a bunch of shit and see if there's some reviews to write.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed.
It would be easier if she was on top. Can I change the party order like that? Maybe do this? Nice. Much easier.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
There.
Shock one up. Shock one up. Shock one up. Good stuff. Shock one up.
Alright, now...
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
Sheesh. Talk about obsessed.
The maximum energy gives the stuff a surprise, surprise, energizing in-your-face flavor. Should do wonders for beating the heat or as a post-training pick-me-up.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
Thanks, boss.
This ice cream has a bunch of different flavors mixed in, adding a real layer of complexity. Even just appearance-wise, that beautiful swirl of colors, it's got really sets some moods.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
It's all yours.
Oh, a lane for this one. The top quality chestnuts lend just the right levels of refined sweetness and soft texture. It reminds me of the ones my friend and I would have in Oration when we were young.
This one's
Good
getting
stuff.
Posted.
I love the over-dramatic line for some of the posting does. This one's getting posted. Each of these butterscotch and jam-packed with sugary, melt-in-your-mouth goodness. The sensation of all that bold flavor coming alive on the palate is out of this world.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
Another step for sweets journalism.
Yeah, there it is! I really like the slight sting of sour raspberries adds, and the way they add up the sweetness of the chocolate ice cream is nice too. Doesn't feel too kiddie either, so that's another plus. Also, the last one I did. 3 stars, but you describe it as out of this world? It's pretty low ranking for the high review. Nothing to cook. Alright, that was some good stuff. Nate's girlfriend, not even have a name. Very possible.
Interest you and take all the time you need.
If she's that unimportant.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I already have 2 of those.
Please
Alright,
come
cool.
again.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailer.
Alright, that should be it. Just have to check the bulletin board and then I guess we're done. Yep. It's getting late, so should probably look for this over before long. Given the bulletin board will advance the main story, causing 4 RPGs, connection events, and other side content to disappear. Yep, I've done everything.
Okay. Gonna be hard to read from the back in this lighting, but we'll just have to make do.
Ah, I can handle that part. My night vision's pretty good thanks to the experiments the Gardens did on me.
Oh, that case, have at it. Hell of a thing to say so nonchalantly.
Nothing here of note that I can see, except this old sticker thing.
That's not a sticker, it's probably just a note scrap.
Must be the municipal office's tracking ID tag.
Oh, I guess
There's
it
one
is.
on every bulletin board. Not seeing
Damn.
any torn paper bits, though.
Really expect another torn paper.
They were wearing an Aramis uniform. It couldn't be her, could it?
What's this aura going on right now? You seeing this? That's not normal.
Hey.
No, she was wearing regular clothes last I saw her. But I swear, that was the same hair color as...
Hey! Somebody's here, and something feels off about them.
Hmm? Oh, right. She's making the shadows thicker.
Ah, she's hiding us. Okay. Damn it, no response in Levo or Chardon. This urban legend is absurd. Who defines a process so markedly inefficient? And to top it off, he hasn't even responded. A fan of yours? Not likely. Wait, I recognize that guy. May as well post one here too. I'll take it down in 2 or 3 days. If I still get no response, I'll have to resort to leaning on my underworld connections. I'll sick the authorities on that Spriggan or whatever he calls himself and have him rot in a cell. Thanks, but I'll pass. I like my freedom too much. Where did you come from? I could have sworn no one was here a second ago. Guess you haven't looked up at the sky in a while. It's a little dark out. Probably just didn't see us. Now, about that forest PG you've got there, how about you give me the lowdown? Does it mean you're him? Van Arkwright, Spriggan, at your service. Don't know where the urban legend thing is coming from, but yeah. Your name, on the other hand, popped up in the finance column of today's Tyrell Times. Curious to hear what Henri Valentino, Deputy Secretary of the Department of Commerce, needs my help with. Don't go spewing my identity out loud, you fool! To think the rumors of a Spriggan in the capital were true after all. So then, what's your story, little girl? I'm one of my 10 part-timers. Don't mind her, she knows how to keep a secret. But if the details of my request were to be leaked to the public, I'd be ruined. Chill out, my man. She may not look it, but she's a consummate pro in this line of work. In fact, I think she could be a real asset to you. Or what, you got something against kids, Mr. Deputy Secretary? Nothing of the sort. I suppose having someone from the younger crowd could be useful, considering who it is you'll be dealing with. I only ask that you understand my prudence in this matter. I cannot afford to let this get out. What's this stuffy old man's deal? Is he some kind of high-level official or something? He's at the tippy top of the Department of Commerce. Also has a reputation of being a sly opportunist. Heard through the grapevine, a fair amount of his sky-high income is bribe money. The CID must be looking the other way if true. I trust that what is said in his car stays in his car. While Mira has no object, know that if word of this gets out, I'll have the authorities on you in a heartbeat. Are we clear? Crystal, I won't tell a soul, mister, I promise. Permission to trap this prick in my shadow for a few days and toss him out buck naked? Denied. Gotcha, so you're concerned about your son's strange behavior. Just to confirm, his full name is Jeffrey Valentino, right? As in the leader of the notorious Desire Gang? Correct. He's supposedly popular among the rowdier lots. Not that I particularly care about that, mind. He got himself arrested by the guild in February and was even imprisoned for a little while. Considering my position, I was left with little choice but to post his hefty bail. The tiny sum I paid to keep the tabloids and papers at bay set me back quite a bit, as well. Oh, now you got any funny ideas about using this as leverage against me. One call to my connections at the CID and your history. Chill, we ain't in the business of blackmail. At least bluffing about the CID connections parts. Back on topic, you mentioned that after you bailed your son out, he was in a state of near insanity. He kept spouting what sounded like nonsense if he was afraid of something and would barely eat. That about sum it up?
You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again. If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
More or less. I've no clue what happened to him, but after the fact he shut himself away at home. If only he had stayed that way until everything blew over. Maybe not exactly Sherlock Holmes, but most of the time he's kind of treated as like a private detective. Well, he's been sneaking out every night for the past month or so, right? Much to my chagrin, yes. Even after I started locking him in his room. Every blasted time he managed to escape and subsequently disappear without a trace. And the kid's basically still in prison. Okay, I think we got the gist of the situation. Just one more question. There any particular way you'd like the Forest BG settled? We'll keep everything in confidence, but bear in mind I'm going to be handling this my way, at least to some extent. PM. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go to the fridge. It's always so peaceful around here at night. Still, didn't expect to wind up and leave twice in one day. So what now? After all that garbage, are we really gonna do that old Stop's request? On that, I will only ask one thing. Stop my son from causing me any more trouble than he already has. With that end, he may use whatever means you see fit, whether that be intimidation or even breaking a bone or two. I don't give a damn. I draw the line letting him die, however. If a funeral were to be held, the media would descend upon me like the vultures they are. He really doesn't care about his son at all, huh? For saying I thought, oh, at least he doesn't want him dead, like he cares, but no, he doesn't give a fuck. He did all that mouthing off about his son, then he drove off to go live it up in Chardon District. Is that really what normal families are like? I wouldn't say so. That said, families come in all shapes and sizes. They're all a little different. And this one's got a problem child who's always out of the house by about 10:30. As it so happens, my mansion is in the most affluent neighborhood in all of Leave. Just between us, it's uphill from President Graham's residence. Oh, is he the fancier house that I... Yeah, it's showing me right now. The fancier house I thought was the president's. Our backyard was recently outfitted with a pool. The number of maids on staff has increased tenfold, and... Let's go see this earth-shattering, ordained by the goddess mansion of his first selves. Depending on how things go, I might need those shadow powers of yours, okay? It's always I need this, I need that with you. Whatever, fine. Family, huh? Alright, no more traveling. Alright, one sec.
Late.
Welcome!
Oh, you ordered one on the... Yeah, I remember. One on the scooter. They just let dogs in here? Not very normal for cafes, I think. Especially when they're not even, like, collared or anything. Why would I call her a dog? What the fuck are you talking about, Ultimates? She's a cat, you idiots!
Why do I have to?
Sorry. I was trying to do it with one hand while drinking. It's funny, you can just pull this out anywhere.
Why do I have to?
Can't use it anywhere, but I can pull out anywhere.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Not this way.
What is there's a whole path here that I can't go to? This is gonna be story related later?
Shoot. Wrong way.
Can't see further down, I think.
Damn, the view from here's even better at night.
Yeah, it's nice.
Well,
I
pretty good.
guess. I wonder if he's seeing this from wherever he is, too.
Your brother is missing, isn't he? And why are you fucking around with Van while he's missing, huh? Just right on the back of one of their scooters, man. Really don't need to make this so difficult. Still wearing sunglasses, even this late. Further up leads to him, yeah. Quick pass around the chapel first. Nighttime sunglasses are the best? Really? I don't quite agree with that one. Joking in my chat? How could you? Oh, someone upstairs. I just realized I haven't been checking for crystals at all. Tokens. Same thing. Also, I haven't found the actual access points here yet either. Let's check up here first of all.
Let's do a search. Yeah.
Aha! Alright, was Orb coming up here at least?
Yeah. Yeah.
Search time.
Quick run around while searching. Cats.
Let's do a search.
Now where?
Oh, didn't talk to you guys yet.
Search time.
Ah, I see ya.
Bingo.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Search time.
Alright, have fun. I'll probably still be here when you're done, as usual.
Let's do a search.
He's beyond hope.
Let's do a search.
Hey, how do I get there? Huh. Ah. Weird little extra corner of the map.
Search time.
Well, this is the address. Still not 10:30 yet. Should we go ahead and begin our stakeout? Let me save before doing this. Oh.
Good stuff.
I feel like I should. It's a little early, but you can go ahead and... Oh wait, shit! You're good? No, I'm not good. I forgot my Anpon rolls and milk. Can do a stakeout of Anpon rolls and milk. His local armies. Wait, damn it, she's not delivering. Oh, goodness, why have you forsaken me? Here, if you promise to shut up, I'll give you this jawbreaker. Oh, baby, don't mind if I... Don't... That's the shit the Oathbreaker uses. Wanna talk about it? Hmm? Will keep anyone from hearing, as long as we keep it down. Should be fine for us to chat. Stakeouts are normally a slog when you're alone, but as luck as I have it, I've got a partner tonight.
Ix has gone missing.
No shit.
Thought so.
Now explain why the fuck you're here.
Hasn't been that long since the Oathbreaker made the two of you enforcers. Did something happen after that?
No, not really. There's a certain perk we enforcers get. The society basically gives us complete and total freedom to do whatever. Sounds like a terrible idea, doesn't it? At first, we were both over the moon. Unlimited Mira, no orders we had to follow. We could even pass on the Anguis's requests if we didn't feel like doing them. Some of our missions were pretty fun. Exciting, even. Felt like a good way to make use of our powers, too. And more than anything, we no longer had to kill when it wasn't necessary. In the gardens, collateral damage was pretty much a given for improving our request completion rates. That's not how it works in the society, though. To kill or not to kill. To drag others into our fights or leave them be. Those calls are left to us. Oh, and it's not like I have any problem with killing. Before, though, it wasn't even a choice. And now it suddenly is. And I guess I feel like it's the kind of thing I need to think through. Weigh the pros and cons, you know? But Ix doesn't see it that way.
You two ain't gonna see eye to eye on everything. Doesn't matter if you're twins or not. Even for slightly atypical families like yours, that's only natural.
Slightly, huh?
I told you, didn't I? Every family's just a little bit different. It's funny, I don't even know what my own parents look like, so I guess I'm one to talk on this. But here's how I look at it. In that environment, you learn to reconcile with each other's differences, even accept them, and be there for one another when you or they need it. If you think you can't reconcile or accept them, just remember there's a small part of them in you too. I think maybe that's what it means to be a family.
Do you think that's true of this guy and his son too?
If I didn't, I wouldn't have taken the job.
Really? After what he's been saying about his son. I guess he has been putting a lot of effort in setting up this request. Like, this is like the third time he's been trying it.
Speaking of whom, this kid had a rep for being too smart for his own good back when he was the leader of Desire. Though now I'm starting to think he inherited his old man's slow wit. Okay, let's follow him.
Understood.
Ah, we're bringing this back. Daybreak 2 had this too. This was pretty easy in Daybreak 2. I don't know if they made it any harder here.
Ah, good call. Bust those out and you might get suspicious. Let's stick with the tried and true.
Basically, the lost bar fills up when he's out of sight, and the found bar fills up when you would expect it to. You know, when you're seen or get too close. Oh, there's a spot, so I can just go here. Wonder if he's going to that side. Stopping here? Ah. Whoa, hey!
Ah, shit, that was close.
Seems like he's paranoid about people following him.
Which is a telltale sign that he's got something to hide.
As I was about to say, I think... I wonder if he's going for that side path I couldn't go to on the lookout. Like the one place in this whole block that I haven't been able to go to. Open the map? Yeah, he's probably going over here. Probably that side door there, even. I'm kinda gonna be fucked if he turns around here. He probably won't. That'd be mean. Oh, I can stay here still. I can see him just fine. Gonna start running across the street again. Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I could have sworn. No, I must be imagining things. I have to be on time for the rising of the dawn.
He's mumbling something to himself.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Well, come what may, we gotta press on. I think the end's in sight. Still, stay sharp.
Oh, he's not in sight. He's in sight for me, but not for Van. Alright. Still didn't make it any harder. Not that our mind's a nice and easy minigame. It's quaint. Did we lose him? No, he went in there. A door to a maintenance area. More specifically, a junction point under shared management between the subway company and the Metropolitan Expressway Authority. The lay of the land forced the MEA to run the expressway through a tunnel, so they end up sharing space with the subway system. It's a well-known passageway, lets people have the experience of going deep underground while passing through, whether by car or train. Well anyway, I bet this place is open to the public. But there are those footprints leading right inside. Yep. Things are probably gonna get hairy from here on. You ready to head in, or do you need a minute? Nah, dangerous where I thrive. Let's not waste any more time and get this over with. Okay, well, we're actually gonna start getting gameplay here. I need to check you out. Chat Black Catalyst amplifies the power of the shadows. Speeds of the cast time. Alright, so you're more of a mage than pure strength, which makes a lot of sense.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Alter Frau X. S boost 9 tails. Can I check what that does? Maybe here? No. Can't use your empty slots either. Pluto's Nova? Crushes foes with a phantom planet summoned from beyond. Cool, sick, sick, sick. Yeah, it's the buff she gets from her holocore when you use boost. Like if I go to Vans here, not that. Here. And then no, not that. I forgot how to swap these. Can I even do that on Van? Maybe I should check someone else's.
To maintenance mode.
I forgot how to swap the actual core. Not there. Fuck. I know you can swap cores. I did it before. I just forgot how. Oh, there it is. So yeah, actually, maybe I can use the menu to check it.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, so you can see S-boost ability here. That's the buffs they get when I boost in battle. Now I just need to know what yours does, and I can't check that. Shit, core mechanic, shut the fuck up. Oh, holocore powered. Oh wait, I can see it right there! Anyway, a holocore powered by a Fox Spirit AI, parameters differ from those of the standard model. Increases EP costs, but gives a lot more arts power. And regenerates after acting. And reduces costs. So a lot of it negates the extra cost that you'd get from casting. So that's kind of nice. How long has it been since an actual battle? Do you count the horse game parts? Couple hours at least. Gross.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Go.
Sick.
Yeah. Go.
Alright. Oh! That's a really cool dodge. I love that the shadow has the ears too still. And the tail.
Why do I have to?
Get thrown down on the roads. That monster. Not again. Again, you've seen these things before. That's a secret. Why'd you spoil the secret then, you fucking idiot? I knew we wouldn't find him right here, but why did this track suddenly disappear? That's because they didn't. Look over there. What? He ran along the walls. Does this Jeffrey guy have the same tech as the one weirdo in your crew or something? I can't really picture the guy pulling out a compact and going skin-tight suit mode like she does, no. Doesn't look like the parkour maneuver either. Shit, something about his reeks something fierce. Still, at least all the threads are finally weaving together. Seems like we're definitely going to learn what's happening here. Might have gotten ahead of us, but it doesn't mean we should rush. I'm sure he came here with a purpose in mind. That said, so we don't have time to call him back up, so I'll be leaning on your extra heart, Shadow Eater. Fine by me. I'll show you just how much better I am compared to your assistants. Why'd you put that back on?
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Guess I don't have a choice.
Oh shit. You jumped me.
Natural results of my skill.
That's a cool dodge attack too. Nah, it's just parameter buffs basically. All boosts are like that.
Let's get this rolling.
First move's ours. No letting up.
Like there. That's boosting. Jawbreaker O2Y. Oh, right, I remember you having a buff. Got your ult too. You have a healing skill? I don't remember you having that when I fought you.
You're a goner. See ya. Alright.
Run!
How about this? Yeah. That
Why
was
would you
pretty
transform
good,
into a
actually.
fox? She's a cat. Come on.
Yeah.
Ready to rumble.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Treasure.
Don't get too excited now.
Beginning combat. Take them down with a single blow.
Go. Stun them. They're down.
Alright, about this. I want to see the ult.
Ready or not? I'm up.
I don't remember you having a solo ult, but maybe I'll remember it when I see it.
Allow me.
Manifest. Anastasia. You are me. I am you.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember that. Holy shit.
So long.
Disengage
Now or
later
never,
on route.
Outcry. Here's a freebie.
Oh, these birds are kind of tough.
Feeling good. There.
Have some more.
She kinda is. She's part of the evil secret society that's causing, like, everything bad.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Looking good, Arkride. Yeah.
I also had to fight her as an actual enemy in the previous
This
game.
reminds me of when I was chasing 3 and 9. I kept taking all these twists and turns until they finally shook me off.
Well, at least this place isn't all that complicated.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Maybe do this heal real quick.
The ebon curtain falls and grants us healing.
I'm honestly not sure why she decided to join me. She lured me out to an alleyway and said she wanted to join for tonight. I know her brother's missing, but I don't see how it's related to her joining me.
This is nothing. I'll cut you up. Surge blade. This is nothing. Manifest. Anastasia. You are me. I am you. Go ahead.
I'm actually a little impressed that
So long.
the localization didn't just change that into a Persona reference.
My move now.
Like, it'd be too easy to just make it, you know, thou art I am thou.
Gotta do something. Love me a sugar rush. That's how it goes.
Yeah. Yeah. Go.
Oops.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
From this guy? Oh, yeah, there's one. He has a laser.
Good work. Still in one piece?
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa, big guy.
Deploying shards. Let's begin.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost.
Over here. All for you.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, I do have an impede. We can use that.
Hack and slash.
My move now. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Try harder.
Wow. The blind is carrying me kind of hard here.
Try harder. Feeling good. These guys are tougher than they look.
Might be short on manpower, but we're just gonna have to play with the cards we were dealt.
Ready or not. Feeling good.
Allow me.
Manifest. Anastasia. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
My move now.
Still kicking, but he doesn't get to move.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Here's a freebie.
Got the
Another one? Alright, now we're in trouble. Remove debuffs.
The ebon curtain falls and grants us healing. Now or never, Arkride.
Yeah.
Dear thing.
Think fast! Take this!
You're asking for it now.
Damn it, you blinded me again? Ugh. Don't need to see to hit you with this one. I'd be shocked if this misses. There you go.
You'll pay for that.
Need a hand?
Chew on this! Open hammer! Keep it moving, Yorda!
Really is a tough one, huh?
Pull out all the stops!
CSC, activate!
Yorda, please.
It's not over.
Sucker!
Try harder.
Van, are you gonna get your turn at any point today?
Down the hatch. Ready or not? I'm up.
Activating Sharp Command.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Zypha, activate.
Not the blind again.
Still kicking.
I kinda need to heal.
This might actually
Spread out a little bit more. That should be good.
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade!
Oh boy.
Unbelievable.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
My chance! Now! There!
Thanks.
Here goes!
Not feeling good about struggling with a rather basic enemy.
It's getting rough.
Preparations are complete. Let's do this! Activating Sharp Command!
Thanks.
Pull out all the stops!
Then we have Tiara. May as
Activate
well.
and drive. There!
Bring it on!
Alright.
Here goes! Over here! All for you!
You're asking for it now.
Allow me!
Sucker!
You're asking for it now.
Allow me!
Hack and slash!
My chance!
Seems pretty susceptible to blinds, which is helping a lot. Don't need
This
to
might
heal again.
actually get fun.
God damn it!
Bring it on!
Try it again.
I'm up.
Initiating drive.
Got you covered!
Alright, no more trying magic. Never works. There we go. That probably took way longer than it needed to.
Upgrade complete.
Those mixed breed monsters are no slouches. Yeah, I wish we could do something about that weird light. If Ixes were here, could've. Oh yeah, we got interrupted earlier. You were telling me about how the little your bro went missing. Uh-huh.
Like I was saying earlier, we became enforcers and handled the Anguis's requests. At one point, I said to Ix, it's kinda nice not having to do all that pointless killing for a change.
And then he was like, what the fuck do you mean? I love killing. Killing is awesome. How could you not like murder?
And in response...
What? Yeah, real funny, Yorda. Wait. You're not serious, are you?
From that day on, the two of us started falling more and more out of step.
Okay, well he didn't say that literally, but it did sure seem like he meant something like it.
When we took work from the Anguis, Ix would go on a rampage, killing people in the bloodiest ways possible.
God, he's such an edgy little piece of shit.
He dragged innocents into it too. At that point, I said enough was enough and tried to stop him. And when I did...
I guess we really aren't the same, are we, Yorda? Even back when we were in the gardens and used that poison to kill everyone. You didn't want to go through with it, did you? You only played along because you pitied me. Because I'm broken and can't do anything right, huh? Is that it? Is that what you think of me?
Yes.
After that, he vanished. I tried talking with Harwood and Retzi about it, but they said he hadn't gone back to the Society. It's been a little over a month since all that, I think.
Gotcha. So you gave me a 4 SPG in the hopes I might be able to sniff out your brother's trail.
Yep, that about sums it up. While searching for clues, I found a lead that pointed to him being in Edith. Too bad this place is so huge. If he wanted to hide from me, he'd have no trouble doing that here. That's when I remembered your offer to help, and I figured, what do I have to lose at this point? I was waffling for a bit, but everyone seems to say you have this amazing sense of smell, so...
Just to clarify, that whole smell bit is more figurative than literal. It's more I got a keen sense for things.
Yeah, I got that much. And I get your sweets thing too, but your I've seen and know everything crap is annoying.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Sure, go for the throat, why don't you?
It's okay though. I had fun, and I learned something, I think. Which is that even slightly atypical people like us can still find a little bit of normal in ourselves.
Well, maybe not Ix. He seems broken beyond repair.
Thanks to you, I have a hint on how to do that.
Glad to hear it.
You seem
That
fixable,
said,
he
we
doesn't.
ain't done with tonight's 4 SPG just yet. Okay, good chat, but let's... Damn it. Not one of these.
Wait, no, don't make me fight this thing with just two of us. I started up with a whole party.
Would have been able to take this thing if Master and Elaine were here. The odds are looking grim. But I can't give in.
You stupid monster.
You know, using Grendel here would help a lot.
That's my line.
Oh. Where the fuck are you guys just hanging out here?
What are you two doing here?
Yeah.
The Angel of Slaughter. And that woman who works with Heiwei.
Short time no see, Van. I hope we aren't interrupting your playdate.
Don't call it a date.
Oh, and Little Miss Shadow Eater? That title belongs in the dark recesses of history, where I left it.
Did you seriously just call me Little Miss?
You are one.
Everyone, please focus. If it's like the one in the culvert, our attacks won't be very effective against it.
All right, get ready.
Bye.
My, how cowardly. Or perhaps that wasn't a mere tactical retreat. These monsters seem much more of a threat than I'd first imagined.
I had the same thought. And we've likely yet to see what they're truly capable of.
That whole build up to a boss fight, music and everything, and he just bails.
Anyway,
that's so
appreciate the
good.
save, you two. Now, if you don't mind me asking, what the hell are you doing here? And how much of our conversation did you catch? Okay, Ren, so you were analyzing the street camera footage of the missing persons, and you just happened to bump into Risha while she was tracking down Easterners who disappeared.
That's the long and short of it, yes. I had my Hollow perform automated analysis on that data as part of a request from the guild, which pointed me to the area underneath Leva, so I decided to investigate of my own accord.
Right, Leva. You know, silent R, loud A.
I briefly considered inviting Agnes along, but she seemed awfully worn out. No doubt on account of her grueling counsel and part-time work.
On my end, Ashen asked me to find the missing Easterners. Using divination, the Li and Lu families analyzed all of the information Heyu had gathered, and we found several prospective sites. This place was one of the possibilities on the list.
Wild doesn't even begin to describe those stories. Well, you both stumbled on the right place, so congrats, I guess. Okay, what's the plan now?
What else? We're gonna make use of the resources in front of us. You good with teaming up for this?
Naturally. With the four of us together, that monster will hardly prove a match.
I have no objections either. I'm grateful to have your help, Van. That goes for you as well, Shadowy. I mean, Yorda, right?
You can drop the polite act, Shongsho. We both live and work in the shadows, so I get if niceties aren't your thing.
That's not...
Let's save the chit-chat for later. We've wasted enough time as it is. Our target's probably already found his way to his destination, and the other missing people being there with him is a safe bet. What I see here is a prime chance to complete 3 requests. The guild's, Heyue's, and mine, in one fell swoop. So, fellow Gray Zone operators, what say we turn this situation to good account by making use of one another?
That sounds like a plan.
Only you can make a line like that convincing. Well, Yorda, is that acceptable for you as well?
There's some distracting animation going on the left there. I won't exactly point out what it is. But I'll just let it rock for a little bit. You'll notice it if you're looking for it. I know one person who's looking for it, I can tell you that much. Alright.
Why would I care? I'm just a client working part-time. It's not like I'm one of you.
That's the one time they voiced a cutscene. Oh.
We'd be fighting side by side.
You're telling me. I thought you and him hated me after what I did, back on Nemeth Island.
Nah, water under the bridge. Besides, if you were gonna backstab me, you'd have done it by now.
The least we can do is be cordial. Yeah, let's do our best. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, can't break
okay
that
with
box.
Me calling you Yorda, yes?
Sure, whatever.
Alright. Now we're done yapping. Yep, still no bunny suit there. You have one for some reason. And you don't. Why just one of the 3? All the colors are kind of good. I like the blues a bit more than the purple. White really doesn't suit you. We'll go with this until we reach the boss at least. Huh.
What a call. Let's begin.
Single blow.
Alright, let's see here.
All over you.
Hack and slash. Ren, understood. How about this? Show me how it's done. Here's a free. There.
All in a day's work.
Perfect as always, Ren.
Yeah.
Let me try that again. I wonder why they only bought with one bunny suit for this particular group.
My, what a crap. I don't have a choice.
Like, why just Ren? At that point, why not just leave them all without one, so it's at least consistent?
Go all in on him.
All over you. Sling there. Hand of self-denial. Ren, yes. Here's a free up. Follow up.
Prepare.
Like petals in the wind.
The ninja outfit looks better? I disagree. You can't do much better than a bunny suit. And this one definitely isn't there.
Boost gauge expanded.
Oh, that was nothing. Poetry in motion, Risha.
I'm glad you like it, though. I'm glad the guy who likes her is enjoying it. I guess I don't have much room to argue. Ooh, I'm zocking. I'm gonna zock. Because you have to press R3 to start holding R3, it always starts a shard search without my consent when I want to zock. And because of that, I saw that bit of wall there. I don't think I would have noticed this.
What a lovely treasure chest.
Strike two. See if you can gather them all together.
My, what a crack. Let's begin, shall we?
And then I'll zock him.
No letting up.
Take them down. Single blow.
Now, deploy shards. You're down. Show me how it's done.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes.
Grand.
Well, it makes sense you have insta-kill chance on that.
Hack and slash. It's only natural. Upgrade complete.
Ready to rumble.
Yeah. There.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Let's get this rolling.
Go.
Take them down. Single blow.
Spike them. First move's ours.
I should actually try looking at you guys' normal skills.
Sucker!
Now or never, Arkwright.
Use a shard boost to get the
Need
upper
a
hand.
hand.
Chew on this! Open hammer!
That's a buff.
Go all in on him.
That's your ults. Alright, not many skills. Wait, what? Don't know why I couldn't do this on the birds, but sure. A massive AoE heal? And an all-stat buff? That seems really good.
I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon!
That was a normal skill?
Plenty of growing left to do. The warrior's training never ends.
That shit was old tier, what the fuck?
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Why chat to say it like that?
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'll tangle with you.
Allow me.
Manifest. Anastasia! You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long. Show me how it's done.
Yeah, I can't get in range for both and both get the boost.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. Risha! Phoenix Moon!
What a
Forgive
lovely
me.
treasure chest. May you rest in peace.
The legendary Shang Show strikes again.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
What decides who goes into the hacking minigame? Because if it were up to me, it would be Mare every time.
Expanding search field.
Ah, you're kidding me. Stop. 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 What am I supposed to do there? What are you talking about? Just get lucky that they mismatch like this?
Analyzing code. Security cleared. Expanding search field.
Oh, he's faster than me!
Re-attempting infiltration. Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security cleared.
Alright, there we go.
Mission accomplished.
Spark. A driver. Let's look at it. Here, yeah. Archchariot finds main element and space at sub-elements. Pretty much just attacking skills. Maybe taking over Melt? They both get Regulus Caliber, it's just this one has more attacks on it. Also an extra empty slot. Yeah, sure.
Switched out.
We'll give you Earth Guards, regular Breath, and Bellis. No. Chrono Drive. We have Patermater, of course, or Patermater, I don't know how you want to pronounce that. Tsukiyomi. Thinking I might want Cosmic Frost and a couple more folks. Maybe you. What do we do it instead of Drive? Or do you have to have enough people? Well, I'll give it to you as well. Give you some more variety. Instead of just water. Yeah.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
There. And go.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'll tangle with you. Down the hatch. Ready or not. I'm up. Assume them. Hand of Sataniel!
I doubt insta-kill works on this guy, but what if it does?
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand.
Yeah, reasonable damage at least.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Farewell.
Swallow claws! More to go.
Grant me strength.
You should always gamble on insta-kills.
Prepare.
Yeah. Got you. Then.
There.
Please. Wide open. You're fighting me. Following up. Then. Here.
Should be able to finish with this.
Following up. I'm up.
Then one more.
Following up.
There we go.
Not bad. Yeah.
Say, Ren, you happen to know where Agnes is at?
Agnes? She should be in her dorm room. Why, do you miss her? Aw, well, I'd be more than happy to give her a call.
Forget it. I was just curious, that's all.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Is that what he was worried about back at Trion Mall?
Didn't want to deal with the big guy, but I'll deal with you.
Let's get this roll.
Spike them. It's not over.
Hardly an obstacle.
Take them down in a single blow. A natural result of my support.
This AI kind of has a little sass to it.
Go. Put it down. And go. Assume them. Hand of Sataniel! Now or never, Arkwright.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
DOC, activate.
Show them what you got.
Here's a freebie.
Here goes.
I won't be able to get to 100th even with this.
Let's stay on the defensive.
Get 10 more with this, that puts me it's not enough still. Oh well.
Activating shard command.
We'll do it anyway.
Thank you. My thanks.
Activating skill.
How about this?
Oh, it does. Okay.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Time for the main.
Didn't think you get that much from a basic attack.
And alive. Ray!
Gauge limiter unlocked.
You're fighting me. I'll mow you down. Stay in step.
Sucker!
Too slow. Run.
You guys are way too spread out.
Hit them with their full might. Here. Now it's
Couldn't move 2 turns in a row. How tragic for you.
there.
Have some more. They're down.
Show me how it's done.
Here.
That's how it goes. Ready to rumble.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Oh, I want to deal with the big guy.
The gang's all here.
Actually, I can deal with him. Nothing a quick power up into a Zoc won't fix. He's already gone. Don't worry, Mare.
They were in over their heads.
And there we go.
Allow me. Moving in.
Okay.
Here goes.
Moving in.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Natural result of my
Let's
support.
get this going.
Got you. There. Go.
You think the people on the road would notice this?
There. Go. Got you. Yeah.
I guess they got places to be.
There. Go. Got it.
Forgive me. May you rest in peace.
Ready to rumble.
Well,
Looks like a
boss
rest.
time.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Probably no new plugins. Nope. Actually. Can I message your slots? Nope. I can open Vans though. Not that one. Anything I can slap in there?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Rot, which give you Fatal Lance. I remember that being a good skill. Yeah, finishing blow on our phone after attacking. If I recall, that basically is a free attack that kills the enemy if they're low enough on health, which is pretty helpful. I can move action 1 up there into that empty single element slot. Anything useful I can do with this? HP 2 maybe?
Skills updated. That's a single. Skills updated.
And then
Better check them
here...
out.
Do I get anything from any specific one? Resist heal 2 from that. Guess I just slap HP 1 in the air if I don't have anything better. It would help his tanking quite a bit.
Shock 1 up.
Oh, alter aim.
Shock 1 up. Shock 1 up.
That's the regular version of what Yorda was using.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Funny coincidence to get that here. Or was it alter aim? Or was it alter Edna? Whatever. Parameters different from those in standard model. Healing arts crafts, HP recovery 22%. So basically for a white mage. Huh? Oh, it has more EP but less arts damage? And it comes with Shield Surge instead of Magic Surge, I guess. Is this minor of a difference even necessary? I think I want to stick with regular aim then.
I feel good.
Alright, so before we head on, I'm gonna the BRB for a sec. Probably gonna have to lock in for like a hour-long boss fight. The previous ones haven't any indication. Alright, I'm prepared. Game? Hello? There you are. Oh, not prepared yet. You can keep the ears. You can say blue.
It's new.
Looks better anyway.
Yeah.
There they are.
So what the fuck is going on here?
Yes, but something's off. That's a pretty big crowd. I'm getting bad vibes from all this.
The world is enslaved by a pathological disease. The white population is infested with anti-immigration sentiment, while Easterners are immured by tradition. Mankind is powerless before their own inhibitions, snared in the sin shackled to them from birth. But don't lose heart, for salvation yet awaits humanity. This false night we call our lives shall be exposed, and a new dawn will rise to guide us.
A D A D
A.
Oh no.
The fuck?
We have to do something.
I know. Let's get in there and bust this up. We gotta get rid of that white miasma. Don't care how you do it, so long as it's done.
Got it.
Show's over, folks. Who are they?
You're...
Wake up!
Just like that?
Why am I...
Be gone, demons! Suppression spell, activate!
Shadow skill. Abractio tenebrae.
You don't have that in battle.
How dare you interfere? The women I don't recognize, but you're that good-for-nothing Spriggan.
The one and only. This makes, what, our third parley? Except this time, you're like a whole different person.
We'll be holding on to her for the time being. Better start scrounging up some more Mira for the next ransom. Shut up! What part of we're not going anywhere did you not get?
You ain't acting like yourself, Jeffrey Valentino. Whatever happened to the sharp, cold-blooded leader of Desire, the most notorious delinquent gang in Edith? And the hell was up with the grand sermon a minute ago? Who died and made you Archbishop?
So the old man didn't have the stones to confront his prodigal son, who he had locked up under the same roof. Instead, he resorted to putting up a 4-SPG.
Those eyes.
Don't tell me. You read that book.
Whoa. Dark. No. Distorted light energy.
What's happening to my shadow?
What is this? Unnatural power.
No, not yet. There's more where this came from. I've been chosen by the new dawn, by the harbinger of change, who will transcend this wretched world.
What? Demi Executor?
What the hell is that?
I was not expecting a transformation like this. What the fuck?
A mechanical body? Is he like that invisible creature from before?
Get over yourself, you prick! I'm gonna dismantle you piece by piece, and then...
Hey, buddy. Oh, hey, you're here.
You've left yourself wide open.
You're part of this whole scheme? And just letting your sister get killed? That would be a good time to transform, Van. You've kind of been holding back on this for a while.
Wait, this again? Haven't heard a peep out of you since April. Welcome back to the real world. Congrats on setting a world record for longest nap ever taken, Mare Bear.
Good nickname.
I wasn't napping, you jerk!
you never change, do you? If I had a 50 Mira coin for every time you jumped in the line of fire for someone else, I'd be a very rich hollow.
Guess I did do that with Agnes before. Well, you know how it is. A client getting hurt would wreck my rep. So, I'm curious. What made you pop in?
Well, I just felt like it, that's all. As the one and only MKESV004, I can very well come and go as I please.
Nah, you ain't slipping this one past me. There's a set condition for when you show up like this. You've only ever appeared when Agnes was nearby with a Genesis device. Even when you took over Yume's body, the Genesis was within range of my Zypha's connection. If you're here now, then was that never a condition in the first place? Or has the situation changed? Fine, we can table this for now. If you're here, I'm assuming you're ready to go, right?
Naturally. Together with those shard functions you got from Marduk, my support capabilities will shine brighter than ever.
Good to hear. It's been a while, but how's about we kick this party up a notch, huh?
Way ahead of you.
I've been waiting for this.
Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I'll bear it.
What is that? It's Van's special form. Wait, but Agnes isn't.
The transformation went off without a hitch. Your strength in this form should be even higher than before.
Huh. I see. So you bound its power so I could have a tighter grip on the reins. Still'd like an explanation on how you did that. But I'm not about to bite the hand that feeds.
Not really a time for exposition now anyway.
Silver spoon brat. Come and get it! I'm the seasoned nightmare here. So if you think you can take me, you've got another thing coming! Don't mock me, Spriggan!
Mecha Beast Jeffrey? I didn't know that was your name. Alright, 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 alright.
Snack time. Riding high. I'm up.
And then with this... I think you want to get assists with Van as much as possible.
Let's stay on the offensive.
5'11" versus 6 feet. Damage received times 0.1. Yeah, sure, we'll do that.
You'd see what kind of nightmare you are after I crush you. That's my line.
All stats up, we'll do that.
Time to bring you back to reality.
Please enjoy.
I expected something like that.
Now's the time to boost.
Grant me strength. Flame talisman. Moving in.
Now's the time to boost.
Shut up. Saving a boost for Van.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Do you have a shield something? No. Crescent Eye would be good, I guess.
Let's have a look.
Practically easy mode.
Yeah, let's go for insights.
Zypha activate.
The grinder can take multiple consecutive turns. Select what action you want to take from the list and perform the heavy hitting moves. Works just about the same as I remember. Yeah, crafts, magic crafts, and S-craft, of course.
How's it feel to bear the nightmare again after so long?
I haven't forgotten this feeling for a single
Let's see. We want defense down.
Don't go getting cocky just yet.
Don't worry. I'll make
Heavy
you give
stun.
this guy the thrashing of a lifetime.
Yeah. Oh, hate up. We want that too. And then just cap it off with an ult. Or go for another heavy stun maybe. Oh, can't do that twice in a row. Alright, defense down then. Ah, he's frozen. Nice, nice, nice.
That which ushers in the new dawn.
I'm afraid we don't have time to indulge in your delusions. We will free your heart from the demon's claws.
Of course you have an order.
Now it's my turn.
Let's just get rid of that.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Only have guard stuff, no attack stuff really. I have this one for magic, but Grendel can really use that much. Physical would be made way better here.
Hit them with their full might.
We'll do turbo then.
Swiftly now. Turbo code. Thank you. My thanks.
Initiating drive.
Activate S boost to increase the number of consecutive actions the ground will take. I've already done that, so don't you worry.
Need a hand?
Here goes. Take this.
Oh, he's going right for the dick. Don't.
I'm up.
Oh, zero art? Don't mind if I do.
I'm up.
And another. Let's go for another one.
Right on cue.
Should be able to stun him right as Van gets his turn.
You stay still. Terrific. Run.
Probably give him more buffs.
Let's take a break.
The heal is kind of whatever. I'm doing it for the stat buffs.
Thank you. Thanks.
Alright, still have the boosts. Okay, nice. Do the hates up here? No, you already have 3 turns of that still. And then...
Let's stay on the offensive.
Actually, halter first. Then defense down. Limited blaster.
Hit them with their full might.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do. Pretty good. I do this.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Stage limiter removed.
Let's go for damage. Oh wait, side attack bonus. Make sure I get Fan.
You stay still. To ribbon! Quickly now!
Out of my way!
You're the one in the way. You want to see the dawn so bad? Then go to bed already.
That's so dumb.
Let's stay on the offensive. Need a hand?
Here goes! Take this!
Time
Whoa.
for a little payback.
Practically easy mode.
Initiating
Need
drive.
a hand?
It's over!
He's Zokin! Been a while since I've seen an enemy Zoc.
Swords on
Huh.
right on cue.
That was a bit rough. Let's just use this one.
Thanks.
Run!
I have enough for the heal there.
You can do this.
We'll get the turn before him with this one. Let's go for this then. God, can you stop doing that one? That one kind of hurts. Don't like that move. He's getting a heal turn. Is there any way for me to prevent this?
This might actually get fun.
There's no way I can prevent this. Unless... I can use this to heal you and then you can just pop an ult.
Thanks. You're the Manifest. Anastasia! You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
There we go. And he can't move on top of... He's Zocking! Stop Zocking! No, it's been a while. Doesn't mean you get to do it several times.
You can do this.
Not sure if I can get to 100. I'll try. There it is. Still 70k to go. God damn. Spread out a little bit more.
Grant me strength. Flame talisman! Right on cue!
Probably is going to use an order on his next turn. If you know what, there you go.
Dear thing.
Getting pretty good at predicting them, I think.
Prepare
heal from this.
Mirage card!
Thank you. My thanks.
Phoenix Moon!
Loser! How dare you?
Activating drive.
Again? Stop zocking, man!
There.
That helps. Yeah, not enough for a boost. Just do this, and then where's the healing one? HP absorb.
Need a hand?
Good dodge.
Now it's my turn. You can do this.
God damn it.
Risha. You're asking for it now. Snack time. Riding high. I'm up.
Could try blinding him.
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade.
Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work. How many Zocs you got?
Prepare yourself.
This kind of Zocs!
Get going, Dan! Go full throttle! COC!
Alright, how about this? Can't do that twice in a row. Very good.
I'm up.
Use your last energy to do it as well.
What are you even doing?
Ooh, Zoc into order? That's a rough one. Hot diggity.
Thank you. My thanks.
Good thing he didn't do much with it, but geez. Like anything but a regular basic attack would have been rough. I think I might be able to stun him just barely, then pop an ult.
This might actually get fun.
Not with that. Alright, yeah, never mind then.
You can do this.
I could also...
Stay on guard.
Maybe this will barely generate enough to do an ult after. There's the stun. Okay. Pretty good.
Hey. Follow this. Feeling good. CSC, activate. Allow me. I'll cut you up. Dirge blade. Follow up. Yes. How about this? It's not over.
And his stun is gone. Pretty good though.
Need a hand. Moving in. I'll mow you down.
Missed again. The fuck are you doing, Riksha? Deserved, honestly.
Now it's my turn.
Did you seriously just heal 40k with that? What the fuck? I thought I was getting near to the end.
Thank you.
Just a casual 40k heal.
Stay on guard. Prepare yourself.
Good thing Van pretty much has all his attention.
Wish upon the night sky. Nocturne blessing. Thank you. My thanks. Show me how it's done.
Are we there yet? We are getting close. And this fucker healed 40k in a single move. Maybe not.
This might actually get fun.
I can do an absorb and then a defend. No, it's gonna be a while. I've kicked him in the dick so many times.
Zypher, activate. Now it's my turn.
It's over.
I'm up. Zypher, activate.
Now
Ooh,
it's
good.
my turn.
I feel an order coming up. I don't think I want to waste one just yet.
This might actually get fun.
Most effective. I'll slaughter you.
Zypher, activate.
Do this instead. Try to buff up Yordas.
I'll cover you.
So I have 3 turns of that. Should get a heal in there.
Do this.
Reduces damage. There it is. Predicted it once again.
Now then.
Alright, only 40k to go.
Swiftly now. Turbo code. Thank you. My thanks.
Not enough for another Nova.
Snack time. Riding high. I'm up.
There. Please.
Oh boy, he's pulling out the big moves again. Alright, back to basic attacks.
Little
Van is kind of dying, though. Don't like that. And he's got a heal turn coming up. Alright. There's one thing that will fix this issue completely.
Right on cue. Focus unleashed.
Let me drop a free Crescent Eye. Yeah.
Zypher activate. Yeah.
Wait, he's on recast. He can't ult. Uh-oh. He got the heal. He got the heal. No. No. I've bungled it. I forgot heal. Maybe Nightmare was a mistake. Fights take so long.
The ebon curtain falls and grants us healing. Thank you. My thanks. Yeah, please.
Time for some payback.
Let's see. Focus defenses. Oh wait, no, that's Art's damage down. Focus defenses. Heavy stun. And that's done. Got a couple turns left of that.
Yeah, I'll cover you. It's time.
The fucking counter.
Prepare yourself.
Almost there.
Following up. Yorda, you're going nowhere.
Right, because of the boost, it's more too. Cover some EP with this then.
Curtain falls and grants us healing. Thank you. My thanks. I'm up.
I think that barely made it enough. Yeah.
Initiating drive.
There.
Nice, nice. Almost.
Right on cue.
Prepare.
Got you. Ren.
It's shadow magic. I ain't gotta explain shit. Ren, please.
Yorda.
Will take full throttle. DOC activate. On the hand.
There we go. Took a while. I wish the detailed results showed how long the battle was. Like,
I've plenty of growing left.
E33 does
Warrior
that.
Screening never ends. We're stronger, but not taller.
Going for the dick!
This can't be happening! I've evolved beyond my
Yeah, how did you do that?
I am the vanguard who will bring forth a new dawn, who will end this farce of a world.
Farce?
Is this guy with those freaks who held us captive until we were 3?
Can I redo the fight? No.
Wait! What are you?
It was long enough.
Stop being such a spoiled brat! You worthless piece of human waste! You were once a crafty son of a bitch back when you led Desire. The kind who'd aid and abet the world's most heinous mafia. The kind who'd kidnap a young lady and drain her family of everything they had. The kind who'd put his friend in the mafia's line of fire after he wanted out of the gang, keeping him from ever seeing his girlfriend again. The kind with a power-hungry, money-grubbing shitbag of a father who only sees you as a pain in his ass. Then, after Desire went under, you turned into a nobody who couldn't even hold on to his own twisted idea of glory! But despite all that, despite being a hellspawn kicked out of Gehenna's front gate, at least you were still you! In the same way that no one's 100% evil, you had your own moral compass to live by, didn't you? And even if he was only out for himself, and just trying to avoid knocking on the criminal underworld's door, your father followed his code too, when he went out posting 4 SPGs to save your worthless ass! But if you want to spit in his face and throw everything away, all to run off to some fantasy land, then by all means. Because at the end of the day, the only one who can decide what's best for you is you yourself.
Van...
What a load of sentimental bullshit. I always knew you were soft deep down.
Well, that worked pretty well.
To think Almada was brought down by some wuss. What a sick freaking joke. Damn it.
I don't think Van was saying he liked him back then. I think you misinterpreted a bit if you thought that.
They were their own undoing. I get now that you were being compelled to act by that strange power, but just answer me one thing. Are you gonna keep up this wandering around at night business, or will you stay home and keep out of trouble?
Also, can you explain me how he transformed into like a mecha beast 3 meters tall?
Father put you up to asking that. Don't think I'm gonna have much choice there, honestly.
Like, my transformation has pretty good reasoning. What does yours have?
Why the hell did I even come to this place? Why did I give that weird-ass speech?
Look out! Get back!
Damn it!
Aw, bested by a bunch of filthy, stinking cheaters. How sad.
Well, damn, maybe you should have cheated a little yourself and do this before. Or like during the fight.
If I'd only been up against you and Yorda, that guy would have had his brains and guts splattered all over the ground.
Ix!
Props, Yorda. You did a bang-up job tracking me this far. I'd have been doubly blown away if you had spoiled my experiment. But it was a smashing success. Too bad for you.
Ix, what are you saying?
You little shit.
Don't tell me he's involved in all this.
Did Harwood have a hand in putting together this religious farce?
Who can say? Actually, nah. I won't string you along this time. You'll find out soon enough anyway. The Oathbreaker's got nothing to do with this, and I'm not acting on any orders from the Anguis. Oh yeah, and I've been ignoring those calls from that annoying old fart with the bowl cut.
Bowl cut? You mean...
I had already surmised as much.
Friendly word of warning. There's not much time left.
So what the fuck are you doing?
That's why I picked up this little side hustle. And I can do that because it's my privilege as an enforcer.
What? No way.
Is that Agnes's? No.
Ix, wait! Just talk to me, please!
About what? I have nothing to say to you. And I don't got time to chat now that trouble's on its way in. Like I said before, we're not the same. You do your thing and I'ma do mine.
This whole sibling squabble really is because she doesn't like killing as much as he does. And he's such a dumbass little edgelord.
Here's an idea. Why don't you go work for him? I'll bet that old pushover will let you do whatever the hell you want. Hey!
Ix!
See you around.
No, he's got a point. He's got a point.
Don't go.
I could give you bunny suits.
So that's Yorda's brother. I've never seen that type of teleportation before.
Yeah, it's really weird. It doesn't even look real.
Neither have I. It wasn't at all like the kind the Society uses.
It's like just warping out of a simulation, like fucking jacking out of the internet in Shanghai.
Without so much as a warning, he was gone. It's as though his very existence was simply... erased.
That's not possible! Why? Why can't I get a reading? He was right here just a second ago, but it's like every trace of him is gone.
Hey, deep breaths. I'm sure there's a trick behind it we're not seeing.
All the stuff about this world, like, they keep saying this world, and like, what was the other thing? How the world's gonna end, and how the world is apparently a farce. Is it gonna be some really dumb twist like this being a simulation? Because I don't want it being that. I don't want this entire fucking like 800-hour series just being Lamau, you're just playing Sword Art Online. Did he log out into the real world and that's why he can't find him anymore?
Like maybe it has something to do with that white object he was holding. Bet we can confirm that with everyone's favorite keeper of secrets. Right, Renee?
As I've said 1,000 times over, it's Kincaid. You've stolen a march on us yet again. No matter how much time passes, your impeccable sense of smell never ceases to amaze, Van.
Mr. Kincaid, I take your presence here to mean you've been following this case as well.
No, I was just taking a midnight stroll.
That's the man with the CID.
There don't appear to be any casualties. Even the Deputy Secretary's son has made it out no worse for wear, it seems.
You should see his dick. I punched the shit out of that thing. Kicked it a bunch of times too. Probably nothing left of it.
As such, there's no cause for our intervening in this matter. I've already taken the liberty of contacting the Edith Police Department and the Guild. They should be here in short order, so I'll leave you to finish conducting your business.
But that's...
You're a real piece of work, you know that?
I see the CID has grown quite adept at passing the buck.
On a separate matter, our pact with the Society remains active, thus I will not be pursuing you at this time. Bear in mind, however, that there are 3 days remaining until it is null and void. I cannot make any guarantees after that.
I'm still baffled you even took that deal to begin with. Like, the president really was like, hey, don't get in my business, I won't get in yours. And they're just like, yeah, Lamau, sure. Why was it that simple?
3 days? Isn't that...
The day of the launch, yes? One has to wonder just how many strings you've been pulling in the interim.
Seems like your people are bent on overlooking cases like this one till then. The hell is the CID? No. What are you and the President even thinking?
That information is classified. I'm not at liberty to speak on that point, I'm afraid. Surely you, of all people, can understand that. Van Arkwright of Arkwright Solutions.
You really didn't need to add the job title in there. 2 Arkwrights in 1 sentence is silly.
Just so we're clear, this guy comes with me. He's part of my 4 SPG.
Do as you will. Heyway is free to take the Easterners with them as well. I'll clear that with the police before I take my leave.
You have my thanks. In that case, I'll call in my reinforcements now.
You had reinforcements ready to call in and you didn't during the boss fight?
You leaving?
What are you planning to do?
Just going back for now. I need some time to sort this all out. Feels like the Society is gonna start acting on its plans soon, too. Thanks for handling my 4 SPG. I mean, it helped put things in perspective. If I learn anything useful, I'll reach out. Until then, good luck and stuff.
Wait a sec.
Brought in another stray, have we?
Not likely. I was the one on a leash there.
Ren and Risha?
But anyway.
It's good to see you again.
I could use your help taking stock of the situation. Mind swinging by the office in the morning?
Tomorrow? My schedule is a bit tight, but I suppose I can make time. I'll come along with Agnes then.
End of Act 1.
Those are impressive results.
That's just about
yes!
Me? I'll take what I can get.
You're that? You can get buffs from this? Alright, sure. It's the cringe lord again. Here we go! Yippee!
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Okay, we're gonna kick this off with a major announcement. Save it for later? Yeah, no, Lamau. Anyways, guess what? I'm right in the middle of filming a huge promo vid. Yeah! We're so stuck! It's for an early build of a new tower defense game. You know the drill. Protect castles, smoke invaders, etc, etc. No spoilers, but my cute AF duo partner Bale Bros seriously goes through it. Real talk, I thought it'd be kind of mid at first, but then I bumped into some baddies I can really get it bad for. From cinnamon rolls to cinnamon rolls, we got a goatee contender, trust. Y'all gotta check this out when it drops. Alrighty, I'ma hop off now. Later. Be sure to smash those like and subscribe buttons on your way out.
I'm glad these don't take so long. He inflicts physical damage upon me. I could see the Junko comparison. I can see that. Huh. We're doing routes now? Well, obviously we're doing Reen. I see Toa in there. Of course I want to play this one. So the entirety of Act 1 is just Van's group, and then suddenly we decide to do a route split? If it's like Reverie, I probably have to do all three of them either way. Specialized Freight Airship Sullivan, manufactured by Aldra Co. Vern Group.
Looks like that Spriggan was actually pretty useful. Things are moving right along.
He does conduct field tests for Marduk after all, and his group even resolved that prior incident. We're getting close to a solution for our own issue, correct?
Yep, the ID slot expansion's nearly wrapped up, so we should be able to begin Phase 2 by tomorrow. I'll be the one handling that, of course. Could you contact the others in the meantime?
Affirmative. It's the least I can do, since I can't help with development. You have my continued support, Mr. Sacred. Please give my regards to Chief Plato.
Will do. Seem like you've got your hands full. Just be careful not to overdo it, Orion.
Thanks for the help, Altina. It must be difficult doing all this while you're out and about.
Not at all. I haven't done much to help since yesterday. I should have spent more time studying hardware instead of just software programming.
You've done more than enough, seeing as you've been helping out at both Thor's Academy and the Foundation. That was Yona, right? From the Crossbell branch? I bet I'd hardly recognize him or Chief Plato. Not to mention Kia from the SSS, or even that Star Princess girl.
You're right. I was lucky to see them all when we visited Yuna's place. He has grown so much, but she still can't keep up with Sully.
I think you've grown a bit too, Altina. Aren't you about 3 reach taller than Milliam?
That's true. But I feel lacking when comparing our proportions. How vexing. I guess this is what sets people apart.
I know a friend of mine who's not going to be happy with that implication.
Well, you're only 17. There's plenty of time to grow. Look at Fee. She's 20, but she's still growing bit by bit.
If you say so. Instructor Toa, on the other hand.
No need to spell it out. She's well aware.
Not someone you know.
You could say that again.
Just someone who's a big Milliam fan and wouldn't like her getting bigger.
She doesn't skimp on her morning glass of milk, even now. When we saw her last month, Jellica and I teased her about it until she had smoke coming out of her ears.
Jeez, no wonder she got mad. You two never change.
Even though you're so far apart, you still manage to see each other quite often.
That goes for you too. I should say that goes for all of us in Class 7. Can't deny we've been pretty active all over the place, even after everything that went down in Crossbell. Who'd have thought that even with my head start, we'd end up in Calvert together?
Yeah. Hard to think our nations were at war with each other until just 3 years ago. Now Calvert is a superpower in its own league, about to accomplish something unheard of. I just can't believe the presidential office invited us to have front row seats.
Tell me about it. I looked into it some on the side while I was on my assignment in the Free Cities.
We will soon be arriving at our destination near Basel, Province de Ouge, in the Calvert Republic.
What the fuck do you mean, Ouge? Half the letters there don't match.
We ask that you please not forget any of your personal items and prepare to disembark. For the 2 machine units being transported, the team on location will handle...
I see lights down below. That must be it.
The home of the Vern Group, and also a renowned university.
Yep. Basel really is the most cutting-edge city in the Republic.
It It all started back in May, when the Republic launched their first ever rocket into outer space. Announced internationally without warning, their comms and observation satellite was up in orbit only a month afterward.
I know.
The Republic's
I played Act 1, I was there.
weren't clear, which left the continent in a panic. Our Erebonian Empire was no exception.
Official diplomatic and covert channels made repeated, frantic requests to confirm the Republic's intentions to no avail. Of course, Military Academy coordinates its own intelligence efforts between campuses, including students and alumni. That was when the Republic reached out to Force and the Imperial government with a sudden request. In the spirit of technological and human cooperation, we invite two of the Empire's finest sponsor soldat pilots to a space program training exercise. If possible, we would like to welcome the Ashen and Azura Chevaliers associated with Force Military Academy. And that invitation came to none other than the space program's HQ and the presidential office. As a result, after much consideration by the Empire and Force, my helper for this trip, Altina Ryan and Irene Schwarzer, headed to Oret State. There we reunited with Crow, who had been working out of the Free City since head off to Calvert. Our friends Toa, Herschel, and Fee Klossel, who were already in the Republic, will be meeting up with us there to help us out.
Of course, the night before this trip, I received one more surprise. A message from someone completely unexpected.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
Yeah, what's that supposed to mean?
It was a letter from a man I hadn't seen in nearly 6 years. The man who taught me the way of the sword. The founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. My master, Yun Ka-Fai, the Sword Hermit.
But this is also at 10 PM, which was around the time I was fucking around with Yorna in the tunnels. An invitation to Basel. Fucking around.
Green Schwarzer, Pro Armbrust, and all your associates. Welcome to the Calvard Aerospace Forces Ort Proving Ground.
It's quite the welcome.
Present arms! Salute the heroes of our ally, Erebonia.
Hot damn.
Whoa, what's all this?
My name is Daniel Hari.
I know, I read
am
it.
the commander of the Calvard Aerospace Force. I have the pleasure of being the one in charge of Project Startaker and overseeing this special exercise. I look forward to working with you, Schwarzer, Armbrust, and Orion.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. My name is Reen Schwarzer. To be honest, I never imagined such a warm welcome.
Yeah, you really rolled out the red carpet. But don't you think it was a bit much?
Indeed. Their impeccable timing suggests practice.
Sorry for the unexpected surprise. It was President Gramhart's request. With as much grandeur as possible.
I would never pronounce Daniel wrong. Of all the names, that is definitely one I would not mispronounce.
So he said. After all, we owe Thor's quite a debt for putting a stop to the Great War on its first day, only 3 years ago.
Well, I wouldn't give us that much credit. It was only possible thanks to the ceasefire and the efforts of the Republican Army in Operation Meal Mirage.
The fact that the appointed commander came from another nation was a huge shock to everyone at the time. It's said that the one who made the final decision to give him command of Calvert's troops, in spite of opposition, was you, General Haring.
You certainly know your stuff. To tell the truth, I've known Lieutenant General Bright for a long time.
No, who hasn't known him? Everyone knows Cassius. That's a universal truth in this series.
The incoming president also knew him personally was a crucial factor.
Is that really true?
How are you surprised?
I see. I mean, I heard he was a former soldier, but...
From what I'm told, the Ashen Chevalier, still more or less a child at the time, was put through a lot during the armed conflicts 5 years ago.
That's putting it lightly.
Despite that, he managed to repel our forces with ease, taking great pains to minimize casualties even among his enemies. Those soldiers stand here today. No doubt their enthusiasm played a role.
They're the same soldiers? That's crazy.
I'm truly honored.
How many years from Trails in the Sky? I told you I'm really bad with years. I want to say it was 7. I remember having to check this on a previous stream, but I already forgot. But yeah, I think it was 7. Yeah, it is 1209 and Sky was 1202.
He comes off as friendly enough, but the Intelligence Division's rating places him among the highest threat levels.
I don't doubt for a second he's more than he's letting on. And it sounds like he and President Gramhart are pretty tight.
Now then, the joint exercise will be held tomorrow at 1300 hours. I've already arranged for you to stay at a hotel in the city this evening, so I hope you'll take the night to unwind and refresh. Once we finish with the exercise, we'll celebrate with a proper reception, featuring some light refreshments and appetizers.
No doubt we'll be under close surveillance.
We'll be looking forward to it. Also, about tomorrow's arrangements.
Actually, I hate to bring this up after you've gone through all the trouble. But thanks to some pals of ours, we've already got tonight's accommodations figured out.
What do you mean?
Let them in.
Yes, sir!
Does that vehicle belong to the guild?
Oh, don't tell me. Toa and Fee?
I can't believe you guys are here. It's not like I didn't see you on the route selection screen.
We weren't supposed to meet until tomorrow.
I actually managed to get all my stuff done and get here early.
Same here. Though I'm still a little distracted by what's been going on in the capital.
Where'd your hat go?
These Thor's folks seriously just going to ignore us? I don't know what you're planning, but for security reasons, these people will be staying...
We appreciate your concern, but you don't need to fret.
Whoa, that was a little jank.
The professor's house has all of the latest security features, so you won't have to worry about your guests of honor, right?
It's been a long time, Professor. Apologies for making you come all the way here, despite your busy schedule.
It's no trouble at all, General. The plan has almost come to fruition thanks to your hard work. As it happens, I'm already acquainted with your guests, so I was happy to offer my home. I hope I'm not overstepping.
Not at all. If you'll have them, then we'll leave their accommodations to you. By the look of it, you have transportation handled as well. Please rest well tonight, everyone. Someone from the presidential office will stop by to see you in the morning. Please refer to them if you have any questions about tomorrow's arrangements.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I've heard a lot about you, actually. I never could have expected this would be where we'd run into each other, though.
She fucking lives here. Not in the base, but... You know, it shouldn't be that much of a surprise.
Professor Schmidt told me you've been researching East Zumeria's desertification.
That's right, though recent developments regarding the space program have brought me back home.
Oh, she wasn't supposed to be hooked. Okay.
And I decided to
Fair
help you
enough.
all out after I got a call from Toa.
I really appreciate it.
Oh, is that so? I guess she did attend that symposium in the Republic back in April.
Reen, Crow, everything's unloaded. Tier fees included. Tier fees?
That little squirt of a mechanic speaks a language all her own.
Now that's just plain rude, Crow. Don't you know I'm a grown woman who also happens to have a boyfriend?
You do? Poor guy.
Huh? Fee and President Toa? Weren't you two meeting up tomorrow?
We're a bit early. Long time no see.
It's nice to see you too, Mint. Well, I'm glad you made it here. Whoa! That's one of the Republic's assault frames? And she's supposed to be an adult?
Hey, Mint! Don't get too carried away.
Nah, it's fine. Leave her be. I heard she's helping out Professor Smith. Well, there's no doubt the girl's got plenty of experience. For tonight, we'll conduct the final inspection and make sure your machines are in tip-top condition.
Thank you. I'm Reen Schwarzer, by the way.
The name's Crow Armbrust. And my machine's got more than a few quirks, so best of luck. Honestly, it's been a minute since anyone from Reinford's had a look.
Reen's personal unit, manufactured by the Rainford Company. Earfin Type S Saber. Crow's personal unit, manufactured by the Rainford Company. The Earfin Type X Cross.
Is that so? Just leave it to me. Esmere's been around, but I haven't seen you since April, Professor. Well, there's a torrent of things I've been meaning to discuss with you, but work's kept me busy.
That's quite all right. I know you're as dedicated to the space program as anyone. I'm the one who should be sorry since I haven't been able to help out.
Nonsense. This isn't something someone like you needs to get involved with.
Well, there's a lot to take care of, but you can leave it to us.
Speaking of which, it's getting quite late. Shall we head to Basel?
Yes, let's. Unfortunately, someone will have to squeeze into the Lino.
That won't be necessary.
An orbital bike? When did you sneak something like that in?
Oh, I did see them put in some extra cargo before takeoff.
And you didn't ask questions about it?
Wait, that isn't from Reinford. It's from Etwas, the luxury car manufacturer.
Crow? Care to explain?
Hey, come on. Back in the Free Cities, a ride like this, let's keep a low profile.
How dare you cheat with another brand?
Don't
Cheats with another brand.
Even Jellica and George wanted to drive one.
Classic Crow and Toa.
Makes sense that they get like this when they're together. They've known each other longer than us. Speaking of, it's good to see you again. It's been since April, hasn't it? I'll be counting on you.
Was her age said, or did you look it up?
Sure, I won't let you down.
Looks like we won't have to split up then, huh?
It's about 20 minutes to Basel. It's dark out, so everybody drives safe.
Because, yeah, she is.
I'm relieved they got there safely, and the professor's offer is within our expectations. I'll dispatch a representative tomorrow morning. Tell me, how do you feel about our chances of success?
Hard to say. Opportunities like this don't come for free, so I'd be grateful if they could at least knock some sense into that daughter of mine. With their guidance, I put the odds at 50-50.
Can't really begin to guess what that's about.
Road to Ort. I'd heard there was an old gunship blocking the way until last October.
This might be even grander than Ruhr.
No kidding. Here we've got nature, medieval streets, and a cutting-edge city all living side by side.
The aero trams are amazing too. And all the way up there is... Yep, the most prestigious research institute in all of Calvert, the Basel Institute of Science. That dome is the famous astronomical observatory.
So is Act 2 gonna be all of the 3 days leading up to the launch? Final act being the launch, maybe? And whatever the fuck goes wrong there?
Wow, it's delicious.
Oh. Mmm. The cheese is exquisite. Oh, and this bread is so fluffy. Even this potato thing?
Potato thing?
That's another one of Basel's specialties, a potato pancake called Rusty. You fry shredded potatoes in a frying pan until they're nice and crispy on the outside.
I see. It sure sounds tasty. Yummy!
Good grief. You wouldn't guess that you ladies were staying in someone else's home.
They're not wrong, though. It's all really good. Does it have something to do with the ingredients? Maybe the local water?
That's correct. The water here has been essential for the leaps we've made technologically in Basel. From maintaining critical machinery to aiding in the production of high-precision optical lenses. In fact, didn't the city of Ruhr also contain high-quality subterranean water?
You're right. It's actually melted snow from the mountains.
This has been quite educational.
Now then, since today will be quite busy, why don't we enjoy some dessert a little early? I hope you don't mind.
Ta-da! Introducing the Professor's Special Engadine. It's a news tort packed with plenty of walnuts and nougat.
I want some.
Man, I can see why that Arkwright guy was totally sold on this place.
Yeah. Apparently one of his assistants grew up here, too.
So we'll be going head-to-head with the Republic's newest assault frame. Oh, are you getting actual mech fights in this? That's about the long and short of it, yep. I'm not at liberty to dive into specifics, though. But I can say that Professor Cronkite designed it, so it's in a league of its own compared to other assault frame models. I wasn't expecting mech fights to come back. It placed you in charge of the cockpit's life support system, correct? Yeah, mainly to help with the airtightness and oxygen concentration. Oh, but you all didn't hear that from me. Guess our hunch was right on the mirror then. Indeed, the new model will definitely be put to use in the project of theirs. No doubt about it. So the dummy unit that launched 2 days ago was for that new model, right? That seems to be the case, yes. For we saw its proportion didn't match the Cycress once, even a little bit. Sorry, you probably shouldn't be talking about this now, considering your position in this. No, it's totally fine, especially since us and the tech unit are pretty tight-knit. Project StarTake is an undertaking of the utmost importance for the Republic. However, while a broader discussion of the use of space has yet to take place, the opinions and perspectives of other nations in Muria shouldn't be brushed aside. Naturally, expanding the orbital network and putting a stop to the desertification of the East remain essential goals for the project. In fact, the project scales so fast that no single engineer can grasp the whole picture. Though the President, General Herring, and Professor Cronkite understand it in and out, of course. Compared to them, me and Giscard know surprisingly little. Seems the other departments in the government and the media are similarly in the dark. And I'm sure it won't shock you to learn that the CID is behind the... Oh? Come to think of it, wasn't a representative from the presidential office coming today? Yeah, that's what they told us. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
I apologize for arriving so early in the morning. My name is Renee Kincaid. I'm an aide to President Grahamhart.
You traveled all the way here in the middle of the fucking night? Like, you should have left after, like, 10 p.m. at best?
As you may already know, today's exercise begins at 1 p.m. You'll be joining us at the Ort Proving Ground, where you arrived last night. There, you'll participate in a mock battle with our new assault frame model. Of course, you still have plenty of time to enjoy Basel at your leisure before noon.
Did you even sleep at all?
I'd advise against wandering too far, but you might enjoy a stroll down to the canyon, and you can trust that there won't be surveillance of any kind. You have my word.
The fact that you had to bring that up yourself makes me very suspicious.
We understand. Thank you for taking the time to see us. To be perfectly honest, I assumed we'd be restricted to some degree.
Given this guy's reputation, I can't help but feel there's something suspicious going on.
Indeed. During the war, he easily managed to stay several steps ahead of the Intelligence Division spies.
Crow, Altina, don't say stuff like that! I'm so sorry, Mr. Kincaid.
Based on my run-ins with him, it does sound a bit fishy.
Please, consider our trust as an expression of respect and admiration from the President, and by extension, the Republic itself. Though, if I were to be frank, we're somewhat lacking in manpower, and therefore do not have the means to chaperone. Why, I myself just arrived here at Basel Airport first thing this morning.
That came out of nowhere.
I suppose we should expect as much from someone whose Lecter's equal in the intel world.
I see. I'm sure you must have a lot going on. I've heard a bit about it from Arkwright.
It seems his group has been busy. In any event, please keep in mind we will be unable to provide you with an escort, though I don't expect you'll need one.
It would be quite embarrassing if the fucking the hero of the Empire would die to a random beast out in the mountains here.
However, we can give you this.
An A-rank security card?
Wait, is that a...
It's a card that gives us access to important city facilities. But rank A?
That's the equivalent of a management position or higher at the Verne Company. But that's the same rank as me.
I'd venture the presidential office made an official request to Mr. Towsend.
Correct. It will only be valid during the duration of your stay, but please take it as a token of our kindest regards. With that card, you will gain access to not only the aerotrams, but nearly everywhere else within the city.
Including people's houses?
This is a rare privilege, so I hope you'll put it to use to enjoy your stay in Basel and engage with everything we have to offer. And with that, I'll be taking my leave. Expect me to check in with you as a courtesy around 11:30 a.m.
Are you gonna... You're gonna just run off to the hotel and sleep real quick?
One last thing. We don't concern ourselves with the matters of other organizations' assignments, so do as you please.
What's that supposed to mean?
Got it. Thanks for letting us know.
We'll be sure to show up at the training area on time.
From the sound of it, you've got one hell of a full plate. We'll do our best not to pile any more work on you.
If you would be so kind. I hesitate to call this a show of good faith, but just so you're aware, I received confirmation that the Sword Hermit has entered the Republic.
Yeah, I already saw him. Don't worry about it.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, he's just watching some idols down in the club.
Keep in mind, though, this intel is about 3 days old. We haven't heard anything from him since then.
Ah, so you're behind on me. I saw him yesterday.
Well, that's all from me. Until next time.
Seems the rumors didn't do him justice. Can't believe I was able to track Master of all people. Seriously, I hear that Sword Woman friend of yours has a finger in the pie and the presidential office is cooking up. You know where it sounds about. Fine, good enough. As I recall, she ended up obstructing entry to the mountain range while construction on the space station was ongoing. Yep, from my experience, she was even more of a force to be reckoned with than Reen had described. Both she and Mr. Kincaid were real lifesavers during the incident in March. You can say that again. We definitely owe them a debt of thanks. I wonder how Quadra and Van feel about all this. Let's just hope that any misunderstandings will be cleared up once the space program is concluded. We'll be taking our leave soon, but please, make yourselves at home. Feel free to have a cup of coffee or some snacks if you'd like. I set it up so you can use the security card to unlock the door. Right, you didn't have to go to all the trouble for us. Thanks. We'll be in the capital in a couple days, right? We'll all be in the capital in a couple days, right? We should meet up and shoot the breeze again. Yeah, it was interesting hearing your stories about Professor Smith when he was young. I was impressed to learn he was such a frank personality. Oh, I'm falling apart, I think. Can't read. I'd be delighted to have another chat with you all. Oh, before I leave, Toa? Regarding the facility we talked about before, it can be accessed with the card too. You're welcome to stop by this evening. I'll leave the mail there along with your grandfather's old research notes. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I probably should in a little bit. Maybe look around the city here and then the 4-story progress we'll call it. Well then, got a while before noon. It's been 2 years since I last visited the Republic, and this is my first time in Basel. I'd like to take this chance to do some sightseeing. That reminds me, did you and Arkwright hash something out earlier, Fee? About us taking care of Force BGs in this place, yeah. I spread the word around already, so we might find a post or two on the bulletin boards. That sounds like an interesting method for petitioning help. Wouldn't it be simpler to undertake them as guild requests? Maybe, but in the Republic, the guild and the police often share information and work together to some extent. I think this is for people who have more grey area problems, and as such may not want to go through those channels. That's about it in a nutshell. There's also the fact that CID's been keeping a close eye on the guild lately. Anyway, circling back to our quest, if we see any wanted monster runs on the board, it might not be a bad idea to take them on. Yeah, I could go for a good warm-up. Gotta get ourselves back into ass-kicking form before the exercise, you know? Right, let's remember to link up our sci-fis before then too. Now, as for sightseeing, how about we start with the artisanal districts? Definitely didn't want to read that as something else for a sec. Then move to Newtown and the Institute of Science. Actually, let's hold a beat on the Institute. Finals are being held there right now, and I think it may be better to visit in the evening instead. And if we have the time, there's a facility I'd really like to check out. Got it? We'll be happy to go see it with you. In the meantime, we can take the scenic route through the artisanal district in Newtown. Before we get started on that... Oh right, almost forgot. We have that request from the Epstein Foundation to work on. You guys got the ID slot expansion thing done finally? Yes, entry to the garden has been established for parties other than Arkwright and his allies. As I explained previously, we can find portal entrances within urban areas by utilizing the shard search application. Although there are other groups apart from us who we've enlisted to help us. Since we already have a number of tasks on our plate as it is, we can set the request aside for now. Set aside your first major assignment since joining the Foundation? I don't think so. This takes just as much priority as everything else. I'd also like to know what the site is up to, so let's add that to the planner for this morning. That sound good to everyone? Hmm. Sure, I'm game for whatever. I swear, Reen, I really do worry for you. You become more of a smooth operator every damn year. What do you mean, accompanying? What, someone does not actively participate in battle? Why do you always do this to me? Why? Why can't you just let it be playable? By the way, Reen, that news story we had reminds me, didn't Arkad ask you for something during that mixer Marduk put on? Right, it's right, the Sweets review blog of his. He wants us to share the details with him if we come across any worth recommending. Yeah, that's Van for you. Well, in that case, why aren't I else sending over whatever data we collect? Well, Tina has this garden to worry about, and I can fun and limit our 4SPG reports all minutes. Thank you, Instructor Toa. Sorry to put you through the extra trouble, we appreciate it. You can now update the Sweets blog in Reen's route. You can now rest or make reports. Yippee! Receive a costume for Fia and Toa's class. What do you mean costume? It can't just be an accessory? Anyway. Yay. Also, I got this one. You already saw that one. Yay. What is the weird colors for these guys, huh? You know what? I remember those dog ears from Sky. Yeah. Definitely had those. Wait. I thought I saw something else, but no, I don't have anything else new. Where did the hat go? Why is it just gone? A bit too bright, honestly. Not too bad, though. Now this is what I paid for. Too bad she isn't fucking playable. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, there it is. Nice. Fits perfectly. Fits perfectly. Hey, so, what if... I hate this. I hate this. Why do you do this to me?
Well done. We earned it. We earned it.
No, you didn't. I got those on Van's routes.
Alright.
Of course.
Right. Alright.
Leave it to me.
Can't even play her here either.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's go.
Better luck next game.
Let's search around.
Shard searching.
I don't even think that's gonna be the case.
Let's search around.
There's no guarantee she'll even be in the next game. And even if she will, she isn't playable over half the time.
Running a circle.
The view of the town from up here is really something else.
Sure is. This is the most cutting-edge city in Calvert, after all.
There's so much to see. I don't want to miss a thing.
Trails modding isn't really that big a thing. It's kinda doubtful. You know, it's kinda dangerous to go look at mods right now, but... they have like a Nexus mods page? There's a costume pack. Oh. It adds these outfits to a previous game. Yeah, as I figured, there's... For as far as I can tell, not a single mod. There's cheats. Always able to zock. Trainer. Yeah, there's nothing. Not even those kinds of mods, no. They're really just nothing. Not a single actual mod. That's the only way I can go? Oh, nope, I can go down here. I wonder why I can't talk to any of the NPCs here. Oh, here's someone I can talk to. I would install those mods and play them on stream.
What do you have?
The Quarry's famous hamburger steak. Its flavor develops the longer you chew.
Come again.
Oh, there's a thing in the way. Can't go back there. Apparently an important scene? Oh, it's Lila. You must be tired of your overnight train ride, Lila. I really appreciate you coming out here, especially how busy your store in the capital must be. That's quite alright. They already have apprised me of the situation. I do believe my old skills as a mate will prove fully applicable, so please, allow me to put them to use. Haha, that's reassuring to hear. Huh? Lila, what are you doing in Basel? Why, if it isn't Miss Herschel, I expect to see you here. Do you two know each other? Yes, Lila runs the Liberal Boutique back in Edith. She even helped out with the Aramis Academy Festival. I did want to thank you for letting me participate. That aside, I presume these are the roommates members of Force? Wait, seriously? What, you've heard of us? Yeah, well, you're quite famous in some circles. I actually helped in negotiations during the secret development of the R sale too. During the retributive... They still go with that name, huh? This is the most awful, god-awful, nonsense, bullshit name change they've ever done. For no fucking reason. Retributive Tower. Hold on. I was pissed off about this in the game this is from. Can I, like, get something here? I'm trying to look for something that might help here, but I don't think I can get anything. No. Can't get anything very easily. But this... The Retributive Tower... was the final dungeon of Trails into Reverie, and the actual name for this tower is Reverse Babel, And that's a pretty sick fucking name. And it's thematically appropriate name that fits and it works. And they call it that even in Japanese. They call it by the English name Reverse Bobble. There is no reason to translate it to Retributive Tower. You can listen to the Japanese voice actor saying Reverse Bobble over and over and over. Who decided on this? During the Reverse Bobble incident, I had no idea. Seems she's not just anybody, huh? It's the first time I'm hearing of it too. But why are you of all people? Well, I guess you could ask the same for us. Your circumstances do have me curious as well, but it is my business to pry. Nevertheless, I wish you the best of luck in your pivotal endeavors. Same to you. Well, hey, fate must have brought us together for a reason. How about we exchange private numbers and hash it out? Crow? I heard the rumors, but they really do make a motley crew. Yes, depending on how things go, I may be seeing them later. There's no way her name is pronounced Leela. She's not French, so her pronunciation is normal. It is a privilege to officially make your acquaintances. Discreet though my part in the Reverse Bobble incident was, I cannot help but feel a sense of camaraderie through it. Our circumstances at present notwithstanding, it will be lovely to sit down and chat in the near future, should the opportunity arise. Heard a lot about Force. Getting to meet you all here is an absolute honor. Me, I'm employed as a researcher at ZCF in Liberl. Light has had my back in more ways than I can count. But personally, I'd be thrilled to work closely with you all, too, someday.
Right. Alright.
Leave it to me.
Hey, wait, I don't need to read this. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm reading it, but you know what I mean. I'm still so pissed off about Reverse Bobble. There was no reason to change his name. I'm sorry that I keep going on about this, but I just want to know why they changed his name and why do such a bad one. Retributive Tower?
So this is an aerotram, huh? The Empire's trams don't even compare.
They don't look how I thought they would. Want to go for a ride?
Not yet.
Yes. Let's try it out.
Not yet. To further develop the postal holocore we collaborated on last year, we are conducting tests in various locations around Basel. However, after integrating it with the training data we obtained, the results were unexpected. There is something peculiar about this new version of Postal, and this may require a spring and stitch to get to the bottom of. If you're able to help us, come find us at the inn in the Artisanal District. I had to put all my willpower into not saying it how I wanted to say it. The bulletin board. This is where requests for fixes are posted. That's right, they're on pieces of paper with the Force PG symbol, mixed in with your everyday notices and flyers. Since Van's been to Basel before, it won't be long until more requests are posted here, with us having spread that the spring had arrived. In that case, it would be prudent for us to check the boards at routine intervals. That's a neat little system you cooked up. Where'd you even get the idea from? But it's way less intimidating for your average Joe to put up a request here than to bring it directly to a fixer. I think that's Van's way of showing consideration to his clients. It's definitely a different way of going about it compared to our special ops missions, but we might learn a thing or two from doing this. Looks like a request has already been put up. when we have the time, we should go hear them out.
Those are Aerospace Force uniforms, aren't they?
Where?
Brand new branch of the
Oh,
military.
these guys.
I heard they got vets from the Army, Navy, and Air Force. But from the sound of it, most of the people they scouted specialize in intel.
I suppose they wanted a variety of exceptional people from all kinds of fields.
What's the point of this alley? Where the fuck am I? There's a green there. I missed that green. That's in the inn.
Shard searching.
Oh. Oh, is that the side quest I just picked up? What could have gone wrong? I just don't get why this is happening. Excuse me, are you Associate Professor Athena? Yes, that would be me. The Athena part, anyway. As for the Associate Professor, still not used it. It's a lot of responsibility to take it all at once, so... never mind. Is there something you need from me? I don't exactly have a lot of time right now. See, I'm actually waiting for somebody. Because of the 4SPG put on the bulletin board, correct? Sorry, we should have introduced ourselves first. We're from 4, so we're acting on behalf of Arkwright Solutions. On behalf of? I was hoping Mr. Arkwright would come himself, like he did last year. Hey, none of these babes are disappointed. Arkwright can get the job done just as well as his, guaranteed. Right, once we put our minds to something, we give it our all. What now? I feel a lot more comfortable with someone I already know. Should I just tell them to go? No, but I won't make anything better. Alright, I'll accept your help. The thing is, my request is about a certain holocore Mr. Arkwright helped me with previously. You mind if I give you the summary? Of course, I take it you're talking about Postle. The holocore you're posting said it wasn't functioning properly. That's correct. Mr. Arkwright tested her for me just last year. She's equipped with an AI designed by Professor Cronkite to have an evolving personality. One that starts as an innocent little girl that matures over time into a grown adult, to be specific. It's that advanced. I've known about improvements in performance, but to think AI research has progressed to such a point. Cronkite, the same egghead's working on a new assault frame for the space program, huh? Arkwright's Hollow is nothing to sneeze at either, though, from what I've heard. True, except that one was developed by Marduk. Right, Mare. The professor actually used her as a starting point for designing Postle. Since last year, we've been conducting a variety of tests over and over to encourage her growth. We even started implementing her into facilities around the city on a trial basis, with permission from the Vern Company CEO. The resulting data was then integrated back into the latest version of Postle, and then... that's when the problem started. It might be faster if you experience it for yourselves. This here is Postle version 1.20 beta. Could you try equipping it and seeing how she reacts? Sure, we'll get right on it. Put the holocore to Reen, specifically Reen. Need a quartz screen.
Leave the adjustments to me.
The Postle version 1.20 beta. Yep. Holocore powered by a dignified warrior AI. Increases S-craft power and lowers its self-delay when boosted. That's kinda a shame to get rid of. That sounds really good. Like if we compare it to this. Plus 50 S-craft power. Quite a bit less delay. 18% strength as well. Well, I have to.
You nobody sure looked out.
What? Can I get that again?
Ryuki is my name. Let us tread this path together.
Cal here. You nobody sure looked out.
Cal? No, you're Postle. Shut the fuck up.
Ryuki is my name. Let us tread this path together.
Cal here. You nobody sure looked out.
God fucking damn it, I hate the French. Nobody's. Hey, what's with the smack talk? Yeah, I thought you said she talked like an innocent little girl. Sorry about her. She didn't used to be so rude, really. Thing I follow. All those tests around the city caused her to develop in ways she didn't foresee. That's right. Originally, she had a sweet, lovable, surface industry-friendly personality. But for whatever reason, this iteration had a blatant penchant for mocking and ridiculing people. At this rate, Postle is going to grow up into a hooligan, after all the care put into raising her. No need to be upset. I think we have a grasp of what you're asking for now. You want us to suss out the cause, yeah? What is that made her this way? Yes, knowing that should let me fix her before it's too late. Understood. We'll see what we can figure out. There's a particular factor that's likely related to this trial runs. The odds are high. Could we ask what those tests entail exactly? We allowed Postle to handle various jobs in the city under human supervision. It's not simple ones either. They each require a level of judgment while still leaving room to step in should things go awry. Specifically, she worked at the Aerotram platform and movie theater in Newtown, as well as Giskard Workshop. Of those, I think the movie theater is probably a cause. Probably picked something up from the movies or something. Pretty varied set there. Makes me kind of curious what they had her do. So you better stop by all three of those places and find out then. I'm counting on you. Postle's future's in your hands.
Let's 4SPG it up.
Oh, return to Athena. That was just...
the adjustments to me.
Yeah. Back to normal.
Adjustments to me.
Cool. It was just the checker voice. Okay. Well, I didn't need to get rid of it's my Ryuki. So, I haven't been to the chapel yet. Then also go down to Newtown, which is also a location I had to go. Nope.
Let's search around.
I want to drop my controller. Hold on. I got it. Hello again, Faye. The stream won't be much longer, I'm pretty sure. But I much don't want to be the explorer, I might not even be able to finish all the exploration.
Performing search.
Nothing else here.
Performing search.
Oh. RC cars. Cutie Mobile. Damn. Can't ruin their day.
Performing search.
Wah ha ha, you're in a hell of a ride, lass. Who could match someone capable of toying with that stubborn professor? I wasn't toying with him or anything. We just get along. He didn't even get angry when my special mustard rounds exploded during the Panzer-Solid armament experiment. I wish I could have seen that. Professor Smith covered in mustards. The fact that he didn't make a big deal about it is pretty impressive. What can I say? The goddess seems to like me. Yeah, these are the mechs. I feel like I've told you about the mechs. Just fits right in, doesn't she? That's our mint. She was doing maintenance until late, so she stayed the night. Maybe you should thank them again. The time I spent working on the tier thing of yours was worth it. There's no denying that's an older model, but the refinement that's been done is nothing short of extraordinary. Truly the jewel of the Empire. I learned a lot. Haha, you're giving us a little too much credit. Wish George or Makarov could hear your compliments. Haha, the young lady we're working with was sure was clumsy though, wasn't she? Still that, huh? As you say, her way of dealing with trouble is stimulating. Is that really the word you'd go for? It wasn't all that. I don't think that was a compliment. Thank you for everything, because you'll be in top shape for the exercise. We're looking forward to facing off against the rumored new assault frame. It's actually undergoing maintenance right now, in another location. Young is overseeing it directly and doing everything he can to make sure it's ready to go. You mean Professor Cronkite, the developer of the assault frames? The man they say surpassed even Epstein's 3 disciples. But shouldn't he be in the middle of working on the space program right now? Oh yeah, Young's doing this in his spare time. Well, I hear he's got some countermeasures to deal with your with your machines, really. To make sure you don't lose focus. I appreciate the warning, but you sure you should be helping us out like that? Of course, it's only natural we want the machines we worked on to be put to the test. Besides, I'm curious which will come out on top, Young's new creation or the Heroes of the Empire. Oh, Mr. Giscard, you're just like the boy in his action figures, aren't you? I'm rooting for you too, everyone. Give it your best later, okay? We will, thanks. They seem to be leading up to a mech fight too, which I did not expect to be in this game.
No need to be shy now.
Me? Don't really care for tier roll, honestly. Plasma Fear might be pretty good. Obsidian Ray, we'll take that. Lost Mobius. Get to the higher element ones for sure.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Metropolitan area. These are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of
there we
the
go.
Harvard Roadway Information Center. A rear-end collision occurred between 2 heavy-duty trucks 20 Selge north of the Anchorville Logistics Center. As a
Nothing
result,
new in here.
Traffic restrictions have been imposed on the area, which is currently...
Nope. Just open what I can real quick. A lower tier slot I could still open with what I have. Which I don't have one of. Oh, you know what? Let's do the covers for all these too. Where are you? There you are. Perfect. You still have something new? Where? Oh, maybe in here. Yeah. Get 2 of these goggles. And what can I trade? Oracle. Oh, more range. Serendipity. Evasion plus 50% on under 20% HP during command battles. That's pretty good. I like that. Mercy is an upgraded breath. Hidden Vein? Never seen an upgraded Septium Vein. That's crazy. Let's see here. I'm missing the Rocket Charm for that. Missing pretty much everything for that. A lot of purses there. Don't have any of these medals. I have a military watch equipped that I could take off, but doesn't really matter that much. 9% evasion for that. Oh, I can make a green medal. Or a red one. Do the green one. Oh, we can do both. We got enough. This also gives evasion, but not as much. Seems kind of like a waste. Get more strength. Yeah, sure. Isn't there also an evasion one? Yeah, 4%. Not really worth it.
Come again. No need to be shy now.
Alright.
Come again.
Good enough.
Running a search.
So it was up until late last night tweaking the tier fees with Giscard and staff, right? Just after we finished, a bunch of screws I forgot came tumbling out of my pockets. But those guys, they sorted it all right on the spot. Yep, it's no wonder Giscard's workshop's the biggest name in the business. I ought to start taking notes. Knowing how much agony she puts those poor guys through is enough to keep me up at night, too. Not repeating that.
Excuse me a moment.
Why wouldn't Mint know about this? She just got here. Oh, it's the whole group. Oh, look, is back. Something else you needed? Yes, you see? Group explains Apostle's unusual behavior. Well, that's unexpected, especially for something Young designed. Wait, so she grows in functionality and personality? Talk about awesome-mazing. But then, why is that a problem again? Athena wanted to know the cause of this unexpected divergence. Could you tell us the details of her implementation trial here? Not a problem, follow me. Apostle compile a list of inventory changes following yesterday's tiering maintenance. Awesome-mazing. Okay, all done. What, already? Oh, she took all the time and manpower right out of the equation. This feature was implemented for this test on an experimental basis. I've used the function a few times myself, and truth told, the accuracy is on the edge decent. Ah, weird wording there, Jesus. What she spits out still plenty gaps and gas, but we do have to tweak it after the fact. But damn a few defects that make the bugger more endearing for it. Come on, boss, I told her to speak more properly in front of Apostle. She's a little girl, try to have some delicacy. Back with being so obsessive. AI is just that, artificial. It's not as if I can't understand their sentiment, though. Agreed. Even if she isn't perfect, you can have a reasonably natural exchange with her. Modern artificial intelligence core is built off the aggregation of past data and knowledge, after all. Discounting the super technology that Force behind the scenes work with, it's a field with plenty of room for improvement, too. Either way, getting to use it like this has been a right blessing for us. I don't recall any funny signs of the personality shift you mentioned. Zilcha? Damn, this one's a toughie. Still, any information is good information. Hey boss, can I talk with Apostle too? It's no skin on my back, so do what you like. Won't make a response any less canned, though. Great, then see if I can trick question my way over the Turtle's confidential data protections. Apostle, who set up the access policy and what for? Hold on a sec. Hey, cut that out before it actually answers. Mint arise prior to the test, and perhaps she is the root cause. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Alright, still the same. Doesn't talk about that stuff. What's up here? A whole load of nothing. Oh, there's something this way.
I said something. Try searching.
Got the portal. I do have to clear a level, they said, I'm pretty sure. Maybe do the walking around and then come here and wrap it up here and then start the next stream with some gameplay? As a treat. I'll run over to the Basil branch there. Damn it, I did it again. Basil, sorry.
Running a search.
Oh, that's the purple thing I saw. Front of the truck. Literal truckloads. Yeah, you do have a truck. Right then, Blanca is going to focus on the case by the factories this afternoon. It's sure been a big help having you here since yesterday, Gray. Definitely. Thanks to you, I was able to concentrate on the outskirts this morning. What do you say? Why not transfer to the Basel branch permanently? I'm glad I could help, and it's flattering of you to offer. But I really do have to go back soon. Sorry I can't stick around and give you the help you need. Yeah, how dutiful of you. Hey Alex, hey Gray. Sorry to barge in like this. Good to see you again, Fee. I'll be heading back to the capital soon. Say, are these guys the... Yes, I'm Reen Swartzer. I attended force with Fee back in Erebonia. Why don't you mention it? Didn't Toa go there too? Yep, except I was in the class before theirs, and these two are... Don't walk away mid-introduction, what the fuck, so rude. It's hard to make the acquaintance of the Empire's heroes, including the one who have gone a bit more unseen. Oh, we're not that big a deal. Can't say I know what you mean by the last comment there. I am a little concerned about a few things, like why you're here now. But as fellow feathers of the Radiant's wings during the war, I'm sure we can build a working relationship. Guess even the Republic's Guild is paying attention to those whole events. They're not in any position to participate, so I doubt they'll do anything more than keep an eye on the situation. You're not wrong, but it looks like things have calmed down in Basel. Sure, but with the economic boom and influx of tourists, there's been a definite increase in our workload. It's nothing compared to the capital, though, and we do have a number of capable bracers. We should be fine even if Fee continues to work with her classmates. Glad to hear it. Anyway, I heard from Fee about you guys standing in this proxy Spriggans. Sounds like you found your niche, even if you are only using it as a platform for your own activities. Come to think of it, there have been rumors of Force PGs cropping up, even though Arkwright's not around anymore. Glad you guys will be handling them. I'm surprised you're familiar with the subject. We worked with Van on them on a few occasions. All the same, I feel bad for borrowing Fee. For SPGs aside, I hope there's something we can do to pay the guild back. You really don't have to worry about that. But with Gray going home, there might be stuff the Basel branch can't get around to. Monster exterminations, for one. How about you give me a side quest? Oh, I did hear Mr. Arkwright accepted a lot of those kinds of jobs for the guild. That's right, we did ask Van for his aid in that regard. If you're acting on his behalf, I suppose it'd be okay to share those details. Yes, side quest! Yeah, baby! There are reports that a dangerous monster called the Cherim Kaizam has appeared in Auk Canyon. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. Leave him to us. This reminds me of the special operation that we had during our time at Force. We should probably be ready for a quest that differ from those quite a bit though, given the line of work. Either way, it probably won't be too far from the kind of stuff I deal with. Yeah, it's probably pretty normal for you. We've already chosen to use the Force PGs to gain a foothold here, so let's make sure we do it right. We're going to be entrusting you with some work regardless. Anyway, Fee and I are friends, so I hope you'll be able to help you if something comes up. And this isn't me speaking for the guild or anything, but we're really rooting for you. Thank you.
Commencing proxy Spriggan work.
Nothing upstairs.
Performing search.
Not even any goodies? Oh! Haha! Almost escaped my grasp. Try going to Newtown.
See, you're using some seriously impressive.
pretty sure I can go there. They said I should, I think. So this is Basil's new town. Didn't really get a good look at it last night. Even looks cutting edge. Doesn't it? Compared to Rue's stately look, this feels more elegant. The large building there is Vern HQ, right? Yep, they're core to the Republic's industry. It brings multiple companies together, and recently they've joined the tech union. At this time, we can't say whether or not they're involved at today's event. I see. Perhaps you should be polite and say hello to the people involved. There's a number of other interesting places worth checking out too. Oh boy. A lot to go through.
Stop by for a breather?
It's like the only school they have here. Of course they do.
What can I get for you?
Willie's Latte. Willie's Cafe Jelly.
Which to your satisfaction?
Ah man, I love Willie's.
Please, take your time. Welcome. Thank you very much. Welcome.
Basel Tech Review July issue.
Thank you very much.
That doesn't sound like something I'd care about, TBH. I'll skim it over, I guess. Technical features of the rocket. What is a rocket? The design. Really? Prototype was a counter to the railway guns? Weird starting point for a rocket. Research on artificial limbs progressing smoothly. Could artificial organs become a reality? There was a character in the Cold Steel series who actually lost an arm. Would be kind of cool to see him come back, but with like an artificial arm. Artificial nerves and everything too. Jesus. Oh, this is the thing that Watcher talked about. It's actually based in real-life history? A lot of high-altitude space region has begun after the Germans managed to launch very long-range artillery attacks during World War I. Huh. I had no idea. Funny. Oh, I saw
a
that.
search.
Thought you could hide from me. I can go down here for some reason? Where does this go? Fence is locked. Apparently it's released to the test site, but... Ah.
Say, this is where we can watch those horrible movies, right?
Are you talking like an old man?
Recently. Calvert is the home of Orbital movies, after all. Perhaps we should make time to see one while we're here? How
One of
can I
them
help you?
horrible movies the kids talk about. Oh, I can watch Crimson Fist here? I feel like Toa would like this one. Oh, you can just watch it with everyone. No being picky with who you bring along. Sheena Dirk was the leader of the Calvardian Revolution and the cornerstone of the newly founded Calvert Republic. Despite her youth, Dirk commanded the attention of the nation. Her unyielding patriotism resonated with the citizens of every class and background. She quickly rose to fame alongside her comrades, Atkinson, a former general of the Royal Army, August, a philosopher, and Aramis, an artist. Together, these four heroes weaved their way through the tumult of their time, all the while carving a path for a better tomorrow. Conveniently exactly a party of four. Their efforts culminated in the Battle of Edith, igniting the flames of the Calvardian Revolution. May 1100 of the Septian calendar, 5 minutes before the start of the battle.
My body won't stop shaking. I thought I made my peace with death long ago, but I guess I haven't. And even now, I'm racked with doubt. Can we really change the history of an entire country?
Of course we can, Sheena. The victors are free to write the history books however they please. Once we toss out the tomes of the ancient regime, we'll write a new history. One that is centered on the people of this country.
You're right as always. Victory is our only path forward.
The Revolutionary Army is now at your beck and call. They're awaiting your orders, Commander Dirk.
It's time for the dawn of a new era for our homeland. Let us seize the future with our own hands!
Yeah, I enjoy it. I like that it did like custom art for the movies and everything. Strange to think, but the Calvardian Revolution only ended up being painted in a good light, and this movie only exists because it was successful. The monarchy at the time probably just considered it nothing more than anti-government terrorism. Kinda got me thinking back on my own past. I'm not gonna try justifying what I did back then. It's just I saw some overlap between some of the dialogue in the movie and the stuff my comrades were saying at the time. Fair. As the saying goes, history is written by the victors, and even the most noble, of course, can easily be twisted and used by others, when politics are involved. Regardless, we all know you were just acting according to your own convictions, Crow. Whether or not those convictions were right is beside the point. Yeah, thanks man, hearing that from you makes me feel better. I'll take the lesson I learned from the movie to heart and continue living life as myself. That's all I can do. On a separate note, Nina Fendley won the Best Actress Award at the film festival last year, correct? If so, I can certainly see why. It really felt like she was Sheena herself. Yeah, she's the type of actress who totally disappears into her roles. I've seen some of her other movies, and she was incredible in all of them. It's like she literally transforms into a completely different person. She was so convincing I wasn't even a little bit distracted that someone of Eastern descent was playing the part. Anyway, it's a good movie for learning about the origins of the Republic. Speaking of history, as someone who teaches it, what were your thoughts, Reen? The camera panning over. Watching this made me realize just how capricious political power can be. A group simply made up of civilians paved the path for the government that still stands to this day. But along the road, the First Republic rose under the dictator August. Even the Empire had a false emperor and a chancellor with unconditional power at a time. With political power, there are no absolutes. They can easily swing from one side to the other. This movie made me realize that again. Damn, I feel like I'm back at school. This simply goes to show how many lessons this period of history can teach. Yeah, I agree. I think it's great that films can be used as an educational tool for learning about historical events. Yeah, just from watching this, you can get an idea of how everything might have played out. I think I might use this movie as supplementary material for my class. Oh, looks like it's selling commemorative brochures. Points for everyone now? Hell yeah, dudes. Speaking of points.
Let's check your schedule.
Thanks.
I was able to gift that to her as Reen. Thanks for the gift. Also, who the fuck are you?
Thank you very much.
Oh, thanks.
So nice and clean.
Wait, can I do it again?
How can I help you?
Really? Yeah, sure. Fuck me up. There is a lot of talking, yes. There would be significantly less if I didn't go for the effort of talking to every single NPC every time I can. A lonesome girl named Beth, born in the slums, turned to a life of crime and ended up in prison. But one day she received a letter that would change her life. It was from a man named Mikey, who had once made a name for himself as a boxing trainer. You got a talent for boxing, kids. You just gotta hone your skills. Although Beth scoffed at the letter at first, as time went on, she eventually decided to start training her own. Eventually, the day of her release came, and Mikey was right there waiting for her, inviting her to train with him and become a champion. But the path of a pro boxer was more arduous than she ever could have imagined. Mikey, who had become a mentor to her like none other, was diagnosed with an incurable disease just before the biggest match of her career. After he fell into a deep coma, one the doctor said he'd never recover from, Beth was forced to go it alone.
And Beth's down on the mat yet again! Could it be that her opponent, the welterweight champion Grizzly Bonanza, is just
Grizzly
too far beyond her
Bonanza?
defeat?
It's no good. She'll never beat that monster.
I hate to say it, but maybe she should just stay down.
Get up! On your feet, Beth!
I can't see. Everything's going dark. I can't.
Listen up, Beth. You got a natural talent for this sport.
Mikey?
But before you can go anywhere, you gotta believe in yourself. Work on those moves. And don't do it for me. Do it for your future. All that strength you've been building up, it ain't gonna let you down. I know it'll point you in the right direction when you're up against the wall.
That's right. Mikey believed in me. The most important thing you gave me is right here inside me. Coursing through my blood and my fists. Believe, Beth. Believe in all those days of training. Believe in yourself.
Gotcha! She nailed her! That was a perfectly clean hit!
Thanks, Mikey. I promise I'm gonna bring that belt home for you.
The fighting felt kind of phoned in from the start. I'm not going to try to change your opinion, but I don't agree with that. Wow, Nina brought a ton of energy to that role. Agreed, it was even a bit overwhelming at times. I found myself almost intimidated by some of the scenes. Seen other movies she's been in? Yeah, like the one we just watched before this. You're gonna keep bringing that up, especially after you already watched one. But I was pretty surprised by how this one turned out. Yeah, for me it was almost like I could sense her presence, even through the screen. Eastern martial arts call it chi. During sword fights, something I feel all around me, striking the air like tremors. The movie gave me the same feeling. I guess her putting her all into her acting could be considered similar to a martial artist's dedication. Damn, if it's feeling like the real deal to a divine blade, Nina must have really done her homework for the role. Though it does make me wonder if that was all really just acting. Could be she's actually got the guts to better life, same as her character. Either way, her acting was amazing. I loved her moxie and how genuine her feelings for Mikey seemed. But her fight scenes were also next level. For real. The way she put behind her punch made them feel, you know, like she was actually punching the other person. And when she fell to the ground, it was so convincing I almost felt it myself. Apparently in some older movies, there were times where the actors really did hit each other. They couldn't let Nina do that, of course, but good acting and editing can help make it still feel believable. Felt as though I was actually watching the match from the front row of the ring. The power of film and acting truly is something to behold. Even if she's a method actress, that's really enough to explain all the chi I felt. It was almost like it wasn't just acting. It was as if she took a real person and recreated them down to the smallest detail. Hey. Hey. Now there's another movie, but it's like a racing movie, and it kind of... Oh wait, no. Alright, good. I was gonna justify me not wanting to watch the racing movie.
I've got a question for you.
Don't need to justify it now, I just can't. Group explained Possel's unusual behavior. That doesn't sound like a little Possel-y at all. I mean, she's done nothing but good for us here at the cinema, in more ways than one. Possel-y. You're quite attached, it sounds like. What sort of tasks does she perform here? Well, she primarily assists us here at the ticket counter. Let me demonstrate. Oh, Possel. I'd like a ticket for Crimson Fist. What times are available? Okay, let's see. The next showing seems to be full. But we do have an open spot in the one after that. Row J, seat 14, about in the middle of the theater. Why not buy a juice or soda and sip on while you wait? As you can see, she offers suggestions to customers based on the relevant data. Sweet, makes the whole process as quick and simple as it gets. Definitely seems handy, yeah. You said primarily, though. But there are other things you have her help with. As a matter of fact, she takes part in the actual screenings themselves, too. Been experimenting with things like having her analyze scenes and adjust the volume accordingly. That's pretty involved. It certainly has the potential to elevate the experience. Upon getting approval on distributors, we hold limited public test screenings for those interested. In fact, we just so happen to have open seats for one right now if you'd like to see for yourselves. Well, if you're sure it wouldn't be an inconvenience. Fuck! 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 What in the fresh hell did we do to deserve this nightmare? Pick it up and run already, you fuck! You some... What would be censored there? I have no idea. You something dragging bitch. This is your fault anyway when to get it on here of all places. Up yours, cunt! You're the one who wouldn't hop off my dick! Say it again, shitbag! I swear to motherfucking adios! That movie really was something. A tempest of gore and profanity, a world of film is broad indeed. I assume it's among the sexy, scintillating spectacles of gaudy infamy. Sex equals instant death. That is by a different director, and a pretty unique one in their own rights. Yeah, well, whatever they're putting down, I'm into. Might be cheesy and low budget, but that's what gives it so much character. Honestly, kinda based. Sharkferno first hit theaters sometime last spring. When it came to releasing nationwide, though, the distributor deemed it in need of heavy modification. They then came to us with the re-edited version upon hearing about our test. Apparently it was just the opportunity they'd been waiting for. But anyway, we hope you enjoyed your optimized cinematic audio experience courtesy of Lil Possibly. There's no denying that the volume and sound effects mixing was excellent. She must be an awfully powerful holocore to be able to process all of that in real time. Yeah, and I thought I was amazed with her before. This is all very informative, thank you. Not at all, come back and catch one of our normal shows too sometime.
This new movie theater is so nice and clean.
Sure thing, see you next time. Thanks for coming and being here for so long.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Oh, oh, thought you were gonna hide the snack from me, huh? What a gift for Crow. A cologne.
Thank you very much.
Is the portal here in the drugstore?
Shard searching.
Oh, nope, just shards. Over convenience store.
Shard searching.
Nothing back here.
Whoops, wrong way.
I take it this is the motor pavilion. Even though we're in the Republic one, we're surrounded by so many state-of-the-art portable vehicles. Indeed, there's certainly a greater variety than back in the Empire. The Big Four manufacturer constantly pushing the boundaries as they compete for market share. I heard that their momentum has even caught up with the orbital bikes that were developed in the Empire. I don't know whether to be happy or frustrated. Better tech is better tech, am I right? It's not like the Empire's got a monopoly, and knowing George and Jellica, there's just more wind in their sails. I suppose you're right. I just feel conflicted since I helped develop the oral bikes and all. I can relate, at least Elisa seems happy about the whole thing. What do you say we take a look around? Damn, is this Ingrid's new sports car? Talk about performance. No kidding, its silhouette looks like something from the future. The ETWS Limo, huh? It has a luxurious quality to it. Kind of looks like an RF model, though. They're both targeting the same rich demographics, right? Makes sense their design would be similar. I heard sitting in one makes you feel like royalty. What I wouldn't give to get behind the wheel. Bro, look, that has to be the famous Z1 car that everyone's talking about. Wait, seriously? I've seen it in a couple of races, but man, it rides right on the ground, don't it? But yeah, as normal cars do. The Intelligence got a need for speeds. It's so refined in every way. They sound like Van. He's a big fan of these too, isn't he? The two of them are already adults. They ought to act their age.
That's simply the way men are.
You got that right. No man should have to lose their childlike wonder.
Oily voice. Prince Sharid. And Director Gotti, too. Oh, you're the Prince of Elsame. It's a pleasure to meet you. And you gotta be the famous director. I've seen you in magazines.
I'm honored you know me.
The pleasure is all mine. It's a privilege to meet the Empire's heroes. Ever since I heard tales about you from Prince Olivert, I knew I had to make your acquaintances.
Speaking of Olivert, aren't you the same voice? Hold on. It started to sound familiar to me. I can't believe I didn't think of this when he got compared to him too. Alright, let's see here. Okay, he isn't. He just sounds very similar, I guess. Huh. You two know each other. It really is an honor. I had no idea you would be in Basel. Don't tell me you've got the presidential aide acting as your personal tour guide.
It's perfectly appropriate, I assure you. The prince is an esteemed guest and a major shareholder in the Verne Company, not to mention his involvement in this enterprise.
I'm simply here to conduct a friendly inspection of our Republican and Imperial allies. I've actually only just arrived after meeting up with the director in the capital. Prince Sharid I get, but why is Gotti here too? Why else? I'm in talks with the presidential office to make the space program into a feature film. It hasn't been easy, seeing how they're keeping everything confidential. So I ended up coming all the way over here for an interview. Is it crazy how the Republican Empire, once at odds, are now collaborating to make history? A clash of prides, a battle between the leaders in the robotic technology. There's thrills, suspense, drama. I can already see the opening scene playing out in my head. Only Major Amelia would agree to a steamy photo shoot. Oh, Director Gotti, your passion truly fuels the industry of cinema. I cannot allow something like that to be produced without a thorough analysis of every element, to ensure nothing is overly untoward. Come on, Kincaid, you'll let us slide, right? We're buddies, right? Even if he is a big-name director, isn't it unheard of for a civilian to have access to military exercise? I'm having trouble understanding just what the Republic and CID are after. Yeah, because they're trying to keep it under wraps. In any case, I hope you'll take the time to prepare. Our opening this afternoon will be meaningful in more ways than one. Right, so we'll be sure to. Connection events?
Let's check your schedule.
Why does Crow have to be here too?
Hey, thanks.
Can I just have Toa to myself?
Shard searching.
I'll save those for the next room, I think.
Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers: Lino, Ingert, Red Star, and Etnos. You can even take them out for test drives. Also available for your cruising enjoyment are Orbital bikes and the newly released Orbital scooter.
I don't need that much detail, please.
Let's search around.
Nothing else in here, it looks like. Yeah, we look Erebonian to you? Is it the bunny suits?
Running a search.
Already got that one.
Running a search.
Ah.
Our reward's been deposited.
They keep giving me more and more for finding these things. Jesus Christ.
Running a search.
Actually rich.
Anything strike your fancy?
Maximum energy DX. More maximized. It's double the maximum.
So this is Vern HQ. I expected it'd be bigger, seeing as it's the largest company in Calvert.
That's probably because, unlike Rhineford, Vern is made up of many different companies.
Why don't we take a look around? I'm sure Elisa would be curious to hear about the place.
Don't forget to drop a Dragon Ball in your Guna cave. Make them work for it. That's a good line. Mouth seems your writing checks your body can't cash.
How am I ever going to be able to repay you, Professor Hamilton? I simply must thank you for what you did to resolve all of the problems I created last year.
Please, Mr. Townsend, it was just an unfortunate setback. You did more than enough to assist with the aftermath, so as far as I'm concerned, you don't owe me a thing. If anything, I feel awful that I was unable to prevent your dismissal during the board meeting.
Oh, no, really, that was due to my own failings. You had to leave to the Far East, after all.
Man Professor Hamilton's talking to. Is he who I think he is? Yeah, they say being let go last year broke him up so much that he had to take a griefcation about it. He said let go, yeah. Be not so loud. Griefcation just stumbled me. Ah yes, I remember that from the database. Hey, so that Boomerang CEO, eh?
Oh, hello everyone. Enjoying a thorough tour of Basel, are we?
That's right. Yeah, it's been a refreshing experience so far.
My, you all must be... I'm the Vern Group's returning CEO, Bill Townsend. You must be the party from Erebonia, Thor's military academy, wasn't it? It's a pleasure.
I see, so you know Chairman Irina and her daughter, Lisa. Oh yes, I had the fortune of making their acquaintance upon our induction into the Tech Union back in May. We discussed the possibility of taking the T-phone worldwide, among other products. Though, how should I say this, the chairwoman took over the entire conversation. Yeah, that sounds like her. No surprise at least his mom is as intense as ever. I've had the pleasure of meeting Irina before myself. Her husband was Professor Smith's best disciple, as I recall. I'd love to meet their daughter too if I ever had a chance. Young Miss Elisa was quite composed for someone her age. She managed an advantageous compromise regarding those oral bike patents. I suppose it's no surprise for an affiliate of Taurus. Hey, you're giving us too much credit. Sounds like Elisa is busier than ever now. Is it true that Reinford tech is being used in the space program? Hello? Quite the interesting camera angle you chose here. That's the rumor anyway. I admit the space program is outside of my jurisdiction. The Rainford group used to rival liberal CCF. But I believe that after negotiations with Marduk fell through, the program's been relying on technology from the Epstein Foundation. Perhaps this afternoon I'll pitch you against a culmination of all their varied technologies. Now we're getting to the point. And I'd put money on it, that Cronkite guy being the genius behind it. A gamble well made. I said it earlier, but he really is on a different level from even us free disciples. He was never the type to rely too much on others, be it their research or their direct assistance. But recently he shelved his pride and committed himself to exhausting every avenue for the space program. That's why he's extended his invitation to Rena and the rest of you. He believes you can provide him with important insights. Huh? That makes sense. So he went out of his way to bring Rena and Crow here to gather more data. For what? Thank you for the heads up. We'll be able to be more attentive during the exercise. Yeah, appreciate the tip, especially given your positions. Well, what can I say? The professor and the presidential office have been rubbing off on me. And besides, without external influences, business in our countries would go stagnant. Which is to say, I have high hopes for all of you. Mr. Townsend, guess you should rethink my opinion of you. Perhaps it's odd for me to say it, but he has grown more reliable. Unfortunately, I won't be able to watch the spectacle, as I'll be leaving Basel after this. But I wish you all the best of luck. I hope the experience is fruitful. Thank you. I'll do what I can to deliver. Oh, I forgot to ask, Professor. Where are you headed next? Back to your research base in the east, maybe. Oh, the delay it will cause my work does concern me. I still wish to watch the launch in 2 days' time. I'm thinking of paying an old acquaintance of mine a visit as well, now that the opportunity presents itself. Huh, that's so. Any long-time acquaintance of yours must be a very remarkable person in their own right. I wonder about that. Ah yes, regarding Alfred's notes, Toa. I've prepared them for you at the observatory, so do give them a look when you feel inclined. Ah, thank you so much for going to all the trouble. Alfred, does she mean your grandfather, Toa? The former Imperial Museum director and one of, if not, the greatest astronomers of Erebonia, right? Yes, as a matter of fact, he visited Basel's observatory 15 years ago. We'd already known each other through a certain someone else long before then. You don't say. Sounds like there's a fascinating story there from the historical perspective. Instructor mode activated. It is his specialty subject, though he does tread a fine line between historical and hysterical. Well, let's not unpack all this right here. I'll tell you guys about it later, okay? So... there's the hotel still. A shop down there that I need to check out. Missed that, I guess. Nothing else here, looks like.
Best of luck on today's mock exercise.
Oh.
Groundheart really is amazing.
What have we here?
Alright.
Okay, there we go. Oh, it's this thing again. Oh no, there's different PNGs this time. I remember this one. Wish they'd... Okay, now we're back to this one. Alright, gotcha. I was gonna say wish they'd cycle a little faster at least.
Excuse me a moment.
The Basel Institute of Science bound tram will be departing shortly. Oh, you're the guy who came to shop earlier. Good luck with your afternoon lectures. Thanks, Posse Poo. I'll give it my all. That was an awfully tailored response. Does she actually remember everybody who comes through? Maybe she's combining set phrases based on the information recorded on people's access cards. I wonder if she'd react to us walking past right now. It's only a trial run, so the ones she speaks to are likely limited to those going to the Institute of Science. I'm somewhat jealous. Welcome to Aerotram platform. Oh, it is a group from Force. Is something the matter? Did you misplace your cards, perhaps? No, nothing like that. We just had a little question for you. Group explained Parcel's unusual behavior. Possible adverse influence on Parcel. Unfortunately, nothing noteworthy comes to mind. Doesn't sound like there's been any major trouble here either. If anything, you'd think the turnstiles would be swarming with guys hoping to hear a cute girl give them the time of day. As a matter of fact, they are, every now and then. Generally speaking, our Parcel has improved considerably. Our directions are sound, which will even limit our conversation during early mornings and other busy hours. If you can account for that, color me impressed. Interacting with the multitudes of people entering and exiting must provide her with all the more data to grow from. I would not go to fucking public transport to sim for their AI. You have horribly misjudged you. Me. Horribly misjudged me, sorry. Nothing would make me take public transport. Traffic that high though, it'll be difficult to pin down a single factor. Yeah, this request might be trickier than meets the eye. My apologies for not being more of help. Fossil has grown on me as well, and I wish for you the best of luck sorting this out. Well, we managed to cover a whole lot of ground. Crazy just how far AI's progressed, though. You figure you'll ever replace human beings in the workforce down the roads? Oof. Let me tell you, Crow. They sure are trying to. I recall Professor Epstein warned about something along those lines in his lifetime. The idea of a technological singularity, which came up in regard of Elysium 2 years ago as well. There's definitely much to chew on here. But I think I understand things a little better now that I've finished our rounds. Maybe that puzzle is influenced by more than just one factor. Yeah, I was thinking the same. It's still only a hypothesis, though. Let's just sort out our intel as best as we can and report it to our clients.
Welcome to the Aerotram, operated by the City of Basel. We thank you for choosing to ride with us today.
Oh. Oh, are you selling the last thing I needed for that crafting?
Have your eye on any
Rocket's charm. think that's it.
Thank you very much.
I just need to find someone to craft that.
Shard searching.
Begin to spark. Okay. Well, we got to check this one.
Contents.
Oh, there is one. Recently has been a sudden surge in demands for orbital microwave appliances in the Basel Orbital store, resulting in a huge stock shortage. On the surface, it seems like a simple scalping scheme, but something about this is setting off alarm bells in my head. I'd like to consult with Spriggan, who helped me out in the past. Meet me at the Vern Plaza for details. This is a new town bulletin board. We should check it every so often while we're in town. And we shall look at that. We got a request here too. There's demand for this kind of service in every district, from the looks of it. I have mixed feelings about that, honestly. These are a number of cases that fall in the morally grey camp are pervasive here. But it's for that reason we need people like Van who can tackle these people's problems. It definitely seems like our requested information we can only pick up using this method. So this is how they operate. I suppose there's a lot we can glean from doing it this way. There's someone on the road to the Artisanal district. Gee.
Shard searching.
Care to stop by for a breather?
Hey, Willie. Wait, no, that's the bridge I came from. I thought he actually moved. Can I fish here?
Well, here I go.
Nah, it's too far down.
Let's search around.
Please, take your time.
Hey, Mr. Rada, the manager. We saw your post on the bulletin boards. Oh, and you folks are... It sounds like you're here about my request. I didn't see Mr. Arkwright with you. He was the one who came for the holocore testing last time. Well, we'll be taking his place today on account of a variety of circumstances. He might not be here in person, but the guy himself gave us the okay to act on his behalf. Oh, cool, I'll just trust you on your word then. Really now, in that case, why don't we get right to the meat of the matter? Well, something about people cleaning out your stock of horrible microwaves just like that, right? Can't say I'm all that familiar with the product. Oral microwaves are state-of-the-art kitchen appliances that have yet to reach mainstream adoption. They heat food quickly and easily by irradiating it with high-frequency orbital waves. That does sound pretty convenient. Oh, you bet. They might not be commonplace yet, but mass production lines are nearly ready. After that, it's only a matter of time before they're widespread. Once they are, every household will be that much more efficient for it. Without set production lines, though, we can currently only carry a limited number at a time. Which is why this recent rash of bulk purchasing is causing an inventory shortage. That's no crime though, plus it turns a hefty profit, so the store doesn't exactly lose out. Yeah, if they're scalping though, that should be a crime. a crime punishable by death. The empty shells are definitely a hassle, though. Could be that they're getting scooped up for resale, too. Something else is nagging at me. You opted to bring this to a Spriggan over to police or guild, right? Right, and for a reason. See, these buying sprees the past few days struck me as awfully organized. Look at a series of customers purchasing multiple microwaves each, for example. Or a group of them all at once to clean out our stock, and not a moment after we've replenished it. That is most definitely odd. The skill is inordinately large for simply scalping. Still doesn't break the law or harm any civilians, though. What is it? Which is exactly why it'd be hard to get help from the police or the guild. One way or another, this trend is unnatural. I can't shake the sense that ignoring this is a risky move. I know it's selfish to ask over just a gut feeling, but would you be willing to look into this? Well... Alright, consider your request accepted. Can't get a read on their intentions here otherwise. The bigger picture might surprise us. You, thanks a million. My hopes are all on you. Just so I have more context, this is only happening at this location. No, ours has seen the worst of it, but other mass merchandise are experiencing the same too. If they're all connected, that makes this a pretty coordinated operation. Let's say it is to resell them though. My big hang-up then would be, why now? I haven't heard a peep about microwaves being a sudden craze over the last few days. Perhaps you should speak with the other effective stores in that case. Are they mass buying microwaves because they have like a component that they're using to like make a weapon or something? Actually, it'd be nice to get a different point of view from that, of a real retailer. For now, why don't we try asking a manufacturer? Good idea. Moving higher up the supply chain might give us a broader perspective on this. For all we know, something could be happening on their end too. Well, if you don't mind a suggestion, how about the workshop next to the chapel in the artisanal district? It's involved in oral microwave development, and the man in charge there is a pal of mine, more or less. Bring my name up and he should answer just about any question you have. Oh yeah? Sounds like the best jumping off point you can hope for. It's settled then. Let's go see what the artisan has to say about the situation.
Commencing proxy Spriggan work.
Think I talked to you already? Ah, yeah, I remember. I did pass by here, I just didn't notice this shop here.
Allow me to assist.
That is quite the name. Kogarashi Ichimonji. Not super much of an upgrade, I can probably skip out on it. Kind of a big upgrade. The shoes are kind of whatever, though. I guess this would make them quite a bit stronger. 385. Yeah, for that I would do it. I guess doing more damage can't hurt. I have been struggling, I guess. Sell the old shit. There we are. And then...
I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Oh, you don't do orbital stuff, just weapons. Someone's so impressive. He still has a fairly generic design. Kind of weird. Doesn't really look like much of a big deal. Can I fish here?
Here I go.
Still too far down. What if I do a really long toss from over here?
Here I go.
It does reach. Just don't let me. It's... Alright. Wasn't there a third district I had to go to? Oh, you can probably only get there with the cars. Where were the cars? Oh. Right! I had 3 areas to go to, but I had to hold off on the third one until I finished up my business. We would do that after. What if I don't really have to worry about that? We're in the tavern. Oh, hello everyone. How did it go? Did you learn anything about whatever's causing the parcel to act up? Well, I can only speak hypothetically, her being a Holocore AI. After giving each testing location a quick check, I think I have a pretty good idea of what she was influenced by. Do you really? Well, don't leave me in suspense. What in the world was it? Parcel was probably affected by multiple factors. And those are... definitely the movie theater. Maybe the variety of people at the platform? I did not get the vibe that the workshop did anything to influence her. This is the beginning of Act 2, which is looking to be very big. I would say... my guess is going to be 20%. I think it's either these two or all three. Because it felt like from the dialogue they were implying it's all three. It's only this long because I'm playing it very slowly. Like, there's no need to talk to every single NPC whenever you can, but I do it anyway. I'm gonna bet on what I think the game wants me to do. But that's every location. From the researcher gushing over parcel at the Aerocharm platform to the stream of dirty lines at the movies. Not to mention Giscard's rough and tumble lingo. As far as possible influences go, we're spoiled for choice. I didn't feel right singling out just one. When it comes down to it, she's been being shaped by all of them at once, bit by bit. In short, it was the integration of this feedback that resulted in this iteration of parcel. Such is our concluding hypothesis. No way. You're saying the implementation trials themselves are the cause. That means... yes, in terms of fostering her development, you should call those legitimate test results. It should be possible, then, to restore parcel to original state if we stop integrating the data. That being said... you should try Rogue Trader. It's like 120 hours long. Ah, the average Trails game. I've been teaching at Force Military Academy for about 4 years now. And so far, not a single student of mine has grown the way I imagined they would. Every one of them learns in their own way, finds their own path, and steps out into the world. The way I see it, that's just what growth is. Holo AI is still a product at the end of the day, so I won't call it a one-to-one comparison. But don't you think it's a bit of a waste to pretend that growth never happens? Oh. You might have a point.
Cal here! You nobody sure looked out!
You're Apostle, shut the hell up. But Cal, spell it with a K if you want to pronounce it with a K, you fucking asshole. She's a little quirky, but this too is one of Apostle's possible outcomes. If you think about it, this could be a huge leap for self-improving AI. As one of her foster parents, so to speak, I shouldn't be so quick to reject it. Of course, we'll still have to restore Apostle to her original state for future marketability's sake. And I think I'll try keeping this alternate version to raise on the side too. That sounds like a good idea. Might be tough to use for public services, but I bet you could still find a market. Yeah, some people might get a kick out of that saucy, devilish holocore. Really, I guess I wouldn't know. I'll admit, made me a little nervous at first, having strangers show up instead of the Spriggan from last time. But in the end, I learned an important lesson from this, and it's all thanks to you guys. Well, we're just glad to be of service. After it, Associate Professor Athena officially made the other version of Apostle into its own holocore. She then gifted it to Reen's group as a reward for filling the request, and for further testing.
Looks like our work here is done.
Mira for our efforts.
Ah, finally! Finally something catching up to chaos.
We earned it. We earned it. Well done.
30,000?
Well done.
Holy shit!
Leave the adjustments to me.
Physical damage, critical rate, 45%, but defense down. I could sacrifice 50% crit rate and some physical damage. Or all these other buffs. Which I think is a good deal. What do you get arts damage from your thing? Like, why magic search on the physical and crit rates core? That's weird. Either way, I think I want to give him Apostle.
Cal here! You nobody sure looked out!
And then... Right, I have to talk to that engineer about the thingy.
Really piling on the work.
Excuse me a moment.
The orbital microwave mess. Only natural we know about it. After all, more inventory shortage equals more product request. It's rough going, truth be told. So even the manufacturers are feeling the impact. These bulk purchases must be on an even larger scale than we assumed then. The question is, why would they need to go this far to gather so many? If you don't mind my asking, have your fellow art sons mentioned anything else concerning? I'd like to make sure nothing similar is happening with other products, just to be thorough. Agreed. If there are in fact other such cases, we may be able to anticipate a pattern of sorts. Well, let me think. This could be completely unrelated, but a little incident at our antenna production site does come to mind. Antennas? I suppose they also emit radiation in the way orbital microwaves do. Still, it's a fundamentally separate industry with a totally different manufacturer. Either way, I got word of something going down on that end at the same time the microwaves being brought up. So they're definitely being bulk bought for something to do with radiation. I'm just not sure what. Apparently they were contacted by someone claiming to represent a foreign trading company. From there was inquiry after repeated inquiry on urgent last-minute orders. What's more, they never even heard the name of the trading company in question before. So somebody out there is going to absurd lengths to procure antennas ASAP. Which makes the company putting in a request just as sketchy. Might be good to ask somebody at the antenna manufacturer to see what dots can connect. Well, let's go to Vern HQ and have them hook us up then. A rare metal mine. Probably can't go there. Back to Newtown for the HQ.
Let's make our way over.
They'll probably tell me to go somewhere else. Then the group explain the situation and ask for the antenna manufacturer's technical officer. That's right, a foreign trading company has been approaching us rather aggressively as of late. What's more, the last-minute nature of their request put us in a bit of a bind. So we provisionally supplied them with a set number of antenna components as a sample batch. I see, and have you gotten any requests from them aside from purchase orders? Well, now that you mention it, they did have questions devising ways to increase orbital wave directivity. Directivity? The degree to which orbital waves are concentrated in a single direction. In standard communications, they are emitted such as that the radiation is spread over a wide area. Directivity may be increased, however, in case of exceptionally high transmission volumes, or environments that impede orbital wave passage. Still, if it's just for those purposes, the necessary equipment should already be available. But in this case, they're expressly trying to extract information on creative alternatives, and I think you can guess for what. They must be able to apply it to something else on their own. That's the impression I'm getting. But in the end, it's only microwaves that are bought up in bulk. In which case, maybe the goal is to increase their microwave's directivity using those antennas as reference. Who's the dark blue bunny? That's Toa, baby! That's the best girl. You mentioned having already provided them with some parts, correct? Do you know who was responsible for the shipments? Sure, or one of them at the very least. We had a delivery man named Jason transport some parts from the factory for us. Understood. Thank you for taking this time out of your busy schedule for this. Okay, gang, let's go speak with the delivery man. He told me he often works in the artisanal district during the day. Might as well stroll our way down the road and see if we can spot him then. The absolute tragedy, though, she's not actually playable. Again. They've done this to me again. So he said down the road, but yeah, it's just to the district.
Care to stop by for a breather?
Of the staggering 7 games she's been in, technically 8 if we count that other one, she's only been playable in 2. And it pisses me the hell off. Oh, whoops, yeah. Topic.
I've got a question for you.
Antenna parts? Yeah, I transported some of them some from the factory to the client's pickup location. You said you're looking for a connection between that and the bulk microwave purchases? Right, it seemed like an organized effort, so we thought it best to dig around behind the scenes. Granted, there's still no saying for sure if it's all just a single group at work. But circumstantially, the likelihood's pretty high. Well, I could be wrong, but in my opinion, the binge microwave buyers and those ordering the antenna parts are one and the same. Matter of fact, I've seen trucks carrying those exact microwaves more than once. And they always seem to be heading in the same direction I took the antenna parts. They do! Yep, been bringing them northwest to the national highway across multiple trips by the looks of it. Couldn't tell you where they're actually storing the things, though. Still knowing what direction they're being transported gives us a trail to follow. To a point, yeah. With any luck, we might even learn who it is we're up against. I spotted them hauling the cargo up the Northwest Highway loads of times by now. Struck me as pretty unusual for your typical vendor, frankly. I've been wondering about it myself. They must be traveling back and forth on the road pretty frequently in that case. For now, though, let's take a moment to review our findings. Alright, we've gathered a decent amount of intel, if nothing else. Yeah, same group. Some group or others buying up every orbital microwave on the market. And on top of that, aiming to increase their directivity using antenna technology. Probably not for anything ethical either, with all the sneaking and weaseling around. If they have to hide their reason for mashing different branches of tech together, I think I see where this is going. I'm wrapping up pretty soon. I'm kind of falling apart, and I do have work, technically today now. We could definitely make some educated guesses on what their objective here is. One in particular sticks out as most probable. Probably weaponry. Emitting powerful orbital waves at high directivity. Doesn't that sound like something you can weaponize? Especially given how rapidly the high frequencies used by microwaves can heat things. A substantial enough output does have the theoretical capacity to kill or injure a person. In fact, it doesn't even require that level of potency to find use as a weapon. At minimum, concentrating orbital wave outputs to a certain degree would allow one to short-circuit an orbment. Good point, that alone would make it pretty darn combat effective. Target an enemy's armaments, vehicles, or comms equipment, and the fight tips way in your favor. The thought of there being technology with that much potential for harm in an everyday appliance unsettles me a little. But it's a sensible hypothesis for sure. If it's on the money, then we'll be dealing with some real powder kegs here. Damn though, this is one twist I didn't see coming. Our client's bad hunch was a blessing in disguise, otherwise we might not have put out its 4SPG before the situation got out of control. There's even the slightest possibility of nefarious activity, then we'll want to gather up some solid evidence, the sooner the better. Well, our best chance of finding any will be on the highway to the northwest these guys have been using. Right, let's take it out and try to catch him in transit. That also seems like something that's going to lead to combat. Make sure to prepare beforehand. Thank you for the confirmation. So that's most of the just wander amount and the yapping I've done. I think I'll save the fighting and these these talks for next time. Why is she in a bunny suit? Which one? They all are. What's the problem?
Any day now.
Shut the hell up. I'm talking to my chat. Why the skull emoji? What's the problem right now? Do you hate bunnies? Are you a bunny hater? Kinda cringe, TBH. Why did the man have pants? Asking the real question. I don't think I can take off their pants, I'm sorry to say. I have some alt outfits, but oh. Didn't actually see your alt color yet. It's kind of neat. I like it. You are indeed not silently judging. You are quite loudly judging. But yeah, as I was saying, I'll do the combat stuff and the rest of the yapping on the next one. I'm tired as hell. The candle stream is next year. How optimistic. It's 2027 for sure.
Any day now.
Shut the hell up, Gro. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up here. I'll try to stream again after work Monday, but no promises there. Monday tends to be pretty bad. If not that, then probably gonna sell in for another long-ish one on Tuesday. I'm gonna go to sleep now, don't worry. But yeah, we'll just see when the next one will be. I'll try to make it Monday, but no promises. And for now, at least that's gonna be it. Thanks for coming. I think... I don't know if Ultimate is still here, but... yeah, thanks for coming, and if Ultimate's still here, thanks for being here for that long. Again. You obsessed freak. And yeah, see you next time. Bye-bye.